Hello, brother. What's happening? Yes, King. I can turn the music down a bit now. You don't hear much.
Yes, no.
Hey, you're the man of the moment, aren't you? You've
What
got a
was that,
secret, man. You're not telling anyone, are you?
Which secret?
This one,
Which
who
one?
you getting out? Who you're outing or something?
Oh, you'll have to wait to see that. You'll have to wait to see that. That's going to be spectacular.
You're just
I fucked
teasing
it up, though.
everyone, man.
YouTube's took
Right?
it down, man. YouTube's took it down. I put something in the video that I should know. So do you know when they do the checks? It's a song. I've got to take the song out.
What, so you had it all set up? Did you have it all set up?
I was due to premiere at 10 o'clock. Due to premiere at 10 o'clock. Like,
go on.
I put it up. I premiered it, and then it failed the checks. Something to do with the song that was going to get banned. What was the point of that?
What did you think that might happen, or did you have a clue?
Nah, I didn't have a clue. I need to find a way to take the music out of the clip. Like, I'll tell you. Don't worry.
Right. How long was it?
The music's the whole thing.
Oh, is it?
It's in the background. Did you see that Denny J video this morning I posted?
I've just watched one of yours. No, what was it this morning?
He's talking about great and that.
No, I haven't watched that yet. It's only about a minute long or something.
Yeah, it's just short.
What's he saying, like?
She's talking about like grating his wife, and it's alright if you grate on that and just this fucking bollocks that you shouldn't be saying, like.
Yeah, he's working now, isn't he? Or he's pretending to work, isn't he? I haven't seen much, but
no, he's in a fucking he's doing deliveries or something in a fucking in a van, I think, or in a wagon thing.
I tell you what I laughed at though. He did one of these. He's been coming on in the morning, hasn't staying on for like hours, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Mate, I watched a bit of that when he was on about he went for a job interview or something with the high vis on. Did you see that?
Yeah. He says, "I'll go and empty that rack for you." You really are, Daddy. You're full of fucking shit.
Oh my god! You could just tell like who would employ him. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You can imagine what you can imagine. You can imagine what he'd walk into the fucking interview like, though, can you? You know what I mean? If you wouldn't give him a job, man, what do you mean?
Oh, he's a proper weirdo, mate. He's getting worse, man.
What the fuck are you doing, like?
You know what I'm doing? I'm painting this door, right? I'm glossing this door, but it's got some, these hooks on for your jackets and that.
Oh, yeah.
Just 2 screws, so, you know what I mean? I'm doing the job properly, mate. We're not going around things.
Just paint out with a manual tomorrow, yeah?
Normally I would, you know.
They look better white anyway than tomorrow.
Oh, this is my new studio. Here,
King,
this is you'll be able to help, mate. I forgot there, I didn't think you. Can I demonetize or unmonetize without any hassle?
I think you can leave that partnership thing, that's into that partnership thing.
Yeah, I need to know how to do it, mate, because it's, my old lives where I used to play music and put that songs on and stuff, right? I used to like that. Can't do it anymore, like, and I'm not making any money, so I shouldn't have done it anyway.
I thought you could, but you get, because you monetize the striking, you mean?
Yeah, strikes.
Yeah.
I was one strike away a few months ago from losing it. I didn't tell anyone, but it was from videos I played ages ago.
You see, if that happens to me when I get on 2 strikes, I just put everything on private.
Yeah.
It's the best thing to do is put everything on private.
This is how daft I am, though, King. I wasn't even looking in my Google emails, where you get everything. It tells you everything in there.
I never look either, Moon. I never look either. The only way I can tell is when if I'm at home and I go on my laptop.
So I looked in there one day. I was looking for something else, and I scrolled through, because you get every time there's a notification, it sends you an email on there, doesn't it? It's like thousands.
The day I put thousands in all.
On about a strike. I was like, what the fuck's this? When I looked, it was a strike off, Buzzcocks.
I remember you seeing Buzzcocks struck you aye.
Yeah, man, he struck me for playing Smash Your Pasty, right? And I used to play that all the time, so is that like the delay on there? Is that because it hasn't picked up on it for months?
No, it would have struck you straight away.
Because I used to play that all the time with no bother.
He must have just getting the notification saying that you're using his material.
Okay, hell. Yeah, and then another one who I was played all the time, MC Burberry. Just this rapper, you know what I mean? Like, just parody. He struck us as well. So, but I want to go back to playing songs and that, because
I'd be careful. Are you strikes off now?
Yeah, they're off, yeah.
I suppose mine, I've got a clean channel now.
Yeah, but I want to know if I can, just unmonetize without anything happening.
I'm sure you can. If you leave that partner program, they kick you out the thing, like.
So where's that?
Still have to make this. I didn't know. You'll have to go on your laptop and get into there.
Because I googled it last night. Two Stevies. I googled it last night. How to unmonetize from YouTube, and it wasn't having it. It just couldn't even come up with couldn't find anything.
I don't suppose many people want to monetize once they're monetized, like.
I know, that's what I mean.
Being monetized will have nothing to do with that,
What's the copyright?
If you play their songs, right? If you're playing someone's music, the section of your live, if it's a live, the section of live that you're playing their music, then we'll get the royalties for that.
So what is it? What I get struck for then?
They mustn't want you to use their content.
It's stupid, really, because they should look at if you are making any money out of it, and I'm not. So
yeah. But see, them are still if them copyrighted their song, which they will have obviously because they've struck you, then them should still get the royalties from your videos. So it's pointless.
I know you want. I've never understand it because you want your stuff playing anyway, don't you? And then you kick off when
exactly. Yeah, exactly. You would think.
Yeah. I've seen you about quite a bit. Have you been watching a bit the tube?
I've been trying to get back into it, like.
Yeah.
But it's just fucking drama for drama's sake.
Notice you in a few chats,
I just want my presence known. I've got no idea what's going on, I just fucking trying to banter in the chats, like.
It's all about Romeo, isn't it, now? Romeo's pictures out there, isn't it?
He ducks himself. But have you heard some of the violent shit he says, man?
Oh, man. He's like, never changes from day to day, man.
I know, see, I like Peter. Peter was alright, you know what I mean? He was always sounding chats like, but then he goes on panels with that fucking Romeo and just.
Yeah. I wonder what is the crack with them two? Like, what do they do? How come they're always together, aren't they?
By the sounds of it, yeah, Romeo bullies Peter. They get drunk. That's what it sounds like.
Fucking mad, isn't it? I mean, doesn't he reckon he's a painter and decorator or something, doesn't he?
He reckons he's a boxer and everything, that Romeo.
Oh, yeah, ex-boxer, but he's put it, like, he might have done it before, but I've only noticed this week where he's been putting his name out. I need to have people to Google him in that.
I've never heard his name, like. And I struck Monks, you know, Monks last. She put a community post up about him because she was saying vile things about her. And he struck that. So she's going to try and appeal that, like, and if she can't appeal it, then I'm going to get balls deep on Romeo.
How's Romeo doing videos anyway? Someone must be helping him.
I didn't know. I've got no idea, mate. You just start popping up my comments on my channel, like. I haven't got a single person.
He seems to watch a little bit because he knows a bit about everyone.
Exactly. He talks about shit I've got no idea about, and I thought, I'll watch it all, like, you know what I mean? What the fuck's he on about? I've never seen that.
He's the one for you. You know, do you like Eye Opener or not?
Eye Opener, he's alright, I think.
Like, I'm not really keen on him, like, he just pops up every now and again, doesn't he? But he's put a video out today. Have you seen it?
I've never seen him yet. Who's that?
It's, you know what? I'll play it in the background while we're talking here. It's quite a good one, like. He's going in on the sheriff and Paddy.
Oh, right.
But I don't know.
Paddy.
I can remember, right, the Eye Opener. First time I seen the Eye Opener was on Fighting Trolls. Can you remember? You just turned up.
I remember him. I remember Fighting Trolls.
You got a lot of subs off it. Can you remember?
Yeah. He did well. Did well. He's just come on and giving his opinion on people and that.
Yeah. So this one was this morning, right?
Charity so people could stick.
You read about these comments?
They're all seems to be played out every I don't put any of these people.
Can you hear that?
Search his name up, and it's there for TC. No, lying, snaky, fake.
So he's saying the sheriff's nothing but a lying snake, and
I will never know. Now, the first thing I'd like to ask the sheriff is, what is the fascination about people's mums and missuses and sisters and girlfriends or anything like that? Anybody criticises you, and you'll start talking about having sex with them.
I didn't know that, like
that. Because you ain't.
He went on a live the other night and went in on someone's wife.
Is that when he was drunk?
Is, you know what?
We was drunk. I've been on the cocaine, right?
You know what I mean?
I tried to phone in, like, saying they're all it's all just a big con, you know what I mean? It's worth a watch anyway. But I fucking in the right the Eye Opener to do it.
And he might be right now, but at least Scott is off the streets as well. I can see LA.
So you were all for it, yeah?
Well, I just think it's Paddy Shed's better than fucking under a bridge, innit?
Well, it's got to be really good.
Has to be, mate. That's what I say. Like, if they're making cash off it or clout off it, whatever, that's nothing to do with me. That I didn't agree with it, like, but it's got nothing to do with me. That's up to them as the helping the lad. You know what I mean?
How much of the raise, like, do you know?
I didn't know, mate. And he wanted 65 quid a week, didn't he, for his food?
Well, only last night on Paddy's Live, I seen a bit, and somebody sent 50 quid, right? Then he put a post out this morning, somebody had sent 20 quid. So there's 70 quid.
Oh, yeah, there's you told. Oh, exactly. They've got. If you look on the channels, man, they've got all kinds of links and things for cash, man. It's mental, like.
So how come you've been watching a bit more, like? You've got a bit of time on you. So.
Yeah, wait, I did have I just become a granddad fucking 2 weeks ago.
I know, yeah.
I'm going to be a granddad again today.
Are you?
And then again in the 3 months, fucking hell. Not a 3 in fucking 4 months or something.
Fucking hell. Do they live near you, like, King? Do they live up here or?
Aye, they all live near us, like, aye.
You'll be a busy man. Do you like kids, like?
I like them mine when they were kids, like, but when I'm older, like, not really. Nah, they're alright. I didn't mind them as long as you can send them home, innit?
But back, our generation, like my nan and granddad were like everything to me, you know what I mean? I like practically lived around my nan.
Our generation? Are we talking there?
You?
I'm not fucking your generation.
I know, but you know what I mean? No, definitely, like.
Right, that's how I thought you were fucking painting me. We are all brushed there.
You're not that far
Cheers,
behind.
lads.
Not that far
How old are you? How old are you?
I'll be 52 soon.
I'm a good 31, yeah, man.
Oh, God. You're mid-40s, you, like, got to be.
44,
Yeah.
44.
Nothing changes much, like, mate, in the next 5 years.
Oh, great. That's all I need to hear. Nothing's going to change in the next 5 years. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but being a granddad, married granddad, is all you do is you treat your grandkids better than, like,
Your kids?
yeah, better than what you did your kids, because you know
Well,
you get
that'll not be
another
hard.
chance to do it.
That
Another
won't be
chance,
hard.
really.
I've got 4 lads, man, moon. They're all pricks. That, honestly, that won't be hard treating me grandkids better than them. Okay.
You'll get on with your kids, like.
Well, I did, but I did get on with them, like, but you know, when they turn into men and they fucking start backchatting you and nothing, they get too big for a clip.
And,
Do you know what I mean? I'm at that stage, like, my youngest one's 13, man, and he tries, man, he fucking gets his gloves on, he has a gun, and then I'm like, what are you doing? He was lying, I'm a granddad now.
You've got a 13-year-old?
Oh, I've got a 13-year-old, aye.
Well, we've got one, man. We've got a 13-year-old girl. Hard work at the minute at school and that. I was amazing at school.
Oh, I didn't think I'll say he's all right. He's nice and quiet. Like he's banging into his football. Like that's all he does. He's either playing football, watching football, or he's at the football. He's got a season ticket on that, man. He loves it, like.
Oh, not at Sunderland.
Sunderland, aye.
Oh,
Unfortunately, aye.
yeah,
I'll stop going, like.
Did you win the other night? Friday night?
Yeah, we've got a 97th minute equaliser.
Oh, lucky that.
Mooney kept us top of the league.
Oh, we got beat on Saturday, like last minute winner by Watford. We were winning as well, 1-0.
Tell
you what, anyone could win that league. Anyone could win that league this season. It's an open league, I tell you. The way it started, there's only a few points separating top 10.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a close league if it is.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have got him into Sunderland, man. Come on.
Oh, Randy's at least 1-0.
Oh, no, yeah, done Revy.
97th minute equaliser. Fucking brilliant. He was piping up in the chat until that, eh?
What was it, like 1-0 or 1-0 or 2-0?
2-2. We went 1-0 up then 2-1 down, like. No, we're shite. We're shite. I don't even know how we're top of the league, you know.
No, that's what I mean. That's why I'm saying anyone can win if you was the top of the league, like Jesus.
We are diabolical, like. We've got a really young team that's into the. They're all right. So the individuals are all right. Put together, like they're just not. They're not that good, like. We were shite against Leeds.
Hey, there's no footy on this week, man. Another one of them international breaks, isn't it?
It's a fucking shitey fucking league, innit? That Nations League or something.
Yeah, we only just had a break a couple of weeks ago.
I prefer me international football, like, but I prefer international over club games, like, but this Mickey Mouse Cup's enough for me, like.
So Lee Carsley, yeah, he's in charge in here at the minute. Is he only temporary? No, it's England. Is he only temporary?
Aye, he's caretaker man, really.
So have they got someone in mind, like?
I don't think so. I think he's just going to guide them through the next couple of games, isn't
he? Yeah. Here's my prediction, right? Gareth Southgate will end up at Newcastle manager, I reckon, by the end of the season.
Nah, you couldn't be further from them. Nah, Newcastle don't want that much football. Newcastle didn't want that man. The fans wouldn't stand for it.
You just watch, tell you. And
he hasn't been linked
with anyone, has he? He hasn't been linked with anyone, has he? Southgate.
He's been linked with the Man United job. I seen him on Clip YouTube channel.
Has he?
The
earphones in at work and Clip YouTube was on. He was in a hotel room or something, wasn't he?
Oh, aye.
And he mentioned me, he goes, oh, you must have been in the chat. And he said, oh, what have you been up to, King? Said, Moon said you've been getting splattered. And I was thinking, I hope you remember what I said. But you did, you was on about the teams, wasn't it?
Aye. I remember.
I like Clip. All right.
I do, you know, mate, I do, you know. I like him, he's a good lad, like. He's a good lad, says it like it is, you know what I mean? Says it like it is. Are you still touching that door up, like?
Oh, I'm proper painting it now.
I've got the chat on, like.
Need a steady hand, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's loads of lads on, like, I think
at the minute,
I've been watching Monk there this morning.
I had Monk's on, like. Monk's been live for 5 hours or something,
I thought he was going again the other day. Someone upset him, didn't they? I don't know who.
Aye. See, that's the thing when Monkey lets things get to him. He lets things build up and then they get to him, you know, instead of just brushing it off, like. Like, anyone can say anything they want to me on this fucking app, like, and it doesn't bother anything at all, like, it just doesn't bother us. It's not real life.
Yeah.
It's like, I tell you, didn't I? My brother killed himself last year. It's like I got trolled over that by fucking UK Dawn. You know what I mean? UK Dawn was, you're fucking crying because your brother killed himself. You couldn't save your brother and that. It doesn't bother us. It's an app on my fucking phone, mate. See, like you are, just laughing at him.
Did you put that out there, like, or did someone find that out?
I was on your panel and I was telling you, and everyone was in the chat.
The UK Don got over it.
UK Don, aye. And he starts fucking saying, you couldn't save your brother in, just shite. Then he apologised like a couple of days later and said, I've been on the bender. So don't worry about it. One of the things, isn't it?
Who is he, that UK Don? Because I mentioned it before when I first come on this YouTube, right? He used to scare me. Not scare me, but I used to think, he's a proper trolling, like, keep away from him. But now, I don't know, it's just a bit of a dib, isn't he?
It's just a clip. He just gets off his tits on the weekend, comes fucking live and just rips people. Are you blanking me, ginger bollocks? Not be talking to me, I've got my hair. He's definitely talking to Swan. Swan's ginger.
Swanee's a troll, like, isn't he now? Did you notice?
Swan's a clipper now, isn't he?
Aye, proper trolley clipper now, like Swanee.
The best people are, man. The best people are.
He's still gutted about cesspit and film by and that.
Is he still living off fucking his fucking cesspit days?
Yeah, when he lost his spanner and that, still crying about that.
Fucking hell, Swanee, man.
Have you been out? I've seen you put some photos up. Where was that? Your last pictures?
What
By
were
the
they?
sea, where you was that Top Shield or something?
Yeah. Was it me drawing or just a fucking picture?
There was a couple of people swimming in the sea. I think it was Gav B.
Oh, that was same. That was that was same hell. There were fucking 5 or 6 old ladies in. I was fucking freezing, just watching them and lashing it down. It was get fucking. It was like 9 degrees or something. These old people taking lengths between the fucking piers. I'd say, well, you're right. Then they started waiting and I was taking pictures.
Who decided that that's good for you? Like, that is not good for you, is it?
Cold water therapy.
But
they are
the whinging, right, about the old people getting the money took off them, right, for the winter fuel. And then you've got all grannies skin tipping. You know what I mean?
I didn't know if it's good for you or not. I used to take it like, but then, 3 years ago, I was in a river and I cut my face and I ended up getting an infection in my neck and all my throat swelled up. Anyway, long story short, I ended up in a coma in hospital for like 7 weeks. And I lost all my muscle and loads of body fat and that. And I kind of handled the cold since then, like. Since then, I kind of handled more cold and all, like.
There's a place up in here where the salmon are jumping as well. You know, they only do it once a year or something.
Oh, when they're going to spawn?
Yeah, they're jumping over. There's a bit of the river. There's a bit of the river. It might be the weir, I don't know. But there's a little bit of it in the place near that place where we know. And they were doing it last week. It was all over.
There's a footbridge there. Are you up a height on the footbridge there? If you look down where we're on about, you can see that there's salmon like 3 foot long and that one 4 foot long.
That's it, yeah. On the bridge, they all go there.
Yeah. They're going up the spawn on there.
I've never seen it, like.
Do you know, wherever salmon are born, that's where they spawn. No matter where they're gone, they always go back to that place.
Oh, that's crazy, that, isn't it?
Isn't it? There's a salmon hatchery up there, Kale there. I used to have a yacht at Kale there, like on the water, so we used to go there every weekend. Like I used to go to the hatchery, not like, and they explain all about them. Like it's kind of sad, really, but I'm interested in shit like that, you know.
Yeah, not wrong with that, man. Big game.
What's that? I'll talk about something. Fucking hell, one's depressing and one's gay. I think I'd rather be gay.
So you did. When was last time you did a bit of DIY?
Who, me? Oh, yeah. Hell. When I left my wife 4 years ago.
So you're not into your DIY, like?
I'll tell you a bit, like, I'll tell you a bit.
Are you any good with flat pack stuff?
I am actually, but a fucking noises like you normally got to buy 2 though, because I'd normally put a hammer through the first one.
Yeah,
and then just start again.
I'm terrible.
Fucking
it would
annoying.
take me a day to do something that should take like an hour. I once got a set of chairs, right? A bench and chairs, right, from IKEA, I think it was. And it took me all day to put them up, right? And it had 4 chairs. 2 were against the wall, and the other 2 were obviously on this side in my kitchen, right? And they wouldn't go in properly. They wouldn't go right under the table like the other side did, right? So I just forgot about it. I thought, fuck it. Anyway, about 6 months later, my mate comes in my house, right? He hadn't been in the house for ages. He walked in straight away, he went, what the fuck's going on with them chairs? I said, I know, yeah. He said, I said, they'd never gone in properly. Anyway, I had the back side the wrong way around.
Back there. So took a real man to show you what to do.
Had them like that for 6 months and wondered why they wouldn't go under the chair, under the table. No lie. So bad I am, like. Yeah, I'd rather just pay someone to do it, like.
Oh, it's easy, like. It's fucking easy, like. I'd say I didn't like painting and decorating, like, but what else? I mean, I can lay bricks. Yeah, I can do it with wood, plastering. Meh, I can do it, but I didn't like doing it. Groundwork, I can do that. Like, yeah, I didn't like doing any of that. Like, I'll start work again in a couple of weeks, man.
I know what's going on. What can you tell us any more? Like,
Just running a garage, just managing my mate's garage room. I'll still be on YouTube all the time. Don't worry.
Oh, what, like a petrol garage?
Nah, yeah, mechanics garage. That's what I did. I owned the garage, like, but when I left my missus, I give her the
You
house.
into cars and that? Like? You know your
Oh,
cars?
I was in the class. Now I'm scared. I give her everything. I left with nothing. Two businesses in the house. What the way, aye.
How did you let that happen, mate? How did you let that happen?
Just wasn't happy, mate. Just wanted out. Wasn't happy. Needed something different.
What?
Just wasn't happy.
So did you end up like giving in and giving her it, or could you have fought back a bit?
I just says you can have everything. I just want out. Just signed everything, put everything in her name and left.
Fair play, man.
That's it. Then I met Amanda. Yay! No, but nothing. So she's going to support us.
So, without being too like personal, like is that a long distance relationship, like King?
Aye.
And their work, do they?
Aye. 3 minutes got a message too.
I don't know. It takes a lot to make a long distance relationship work. You know what I mean?
It does.
You get on the phone all the time.
Yeah. No good. No good at all.
Before I met Louise, right, phones, the longest I'd ever been on a phone is like 2 minutes, you know. I just don't really like talking on the phone. I went from that to meeting Louise, doing like 2 and 3 hour calls, like.
Yeah.
And then all the video calling and all.
That's when you know it's still special, man, when you're still there all the time and it's still special, man. Now I bet you in the fucking video call each other, hottie ring each other, hottie text each other, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
She's letting the secrets out here. 5.5 hour calls, yeah.
There is what?
The other half's in saying you do 5.5 hour calls and that.
Did you say calls or did you say bed sessions? Are you sure?
Definitely calls, I
I spend longer on the phone than I can in bed.
That, man. Surely you passed all that now. It's not a physical relationship. Can't be a physical
man. I'm only 44, but you know, maybe you were passing at my age. I'm still prime, man. What you talking about? I'm just heading into my prime now. I think.
I believe you, man.
Have you been smoking the vapes anymore, like, man?
You know what? I've just had 2 in the drawer there, right? I've just got them out. But I've got a few puffs off one of them. They're the ones that I had. Can you see that? Jungle Boys or something.
They're not real Jungle Boys, you know.
I don't know.
Nah, the fuck. How much you pay for it? 30 quid, 20 quid, 30 quid.
25 quid, I think they were, yeah.
Real Jungle Boys are like 70 quid. They're schnagged, but they're still alright, you know what I mean? Still dab.
Yeah, well, when we were in Ibiza a couple of months ago, we went to a vape shop and he got them out what he had, and there were them, I think they were runts. They were the first ones we ever had.
There's runts kicking about now and all, and them's not real runts either, like the ones at the minute that's kicking about here. Yeah.
Not real, man, these days. Swear down.
If it's either it's still nice, they're still nice, but it's either pay like 25 quid, wait 20 to 30 they are, or 70 quid, 80 quid. You know what I mean? It's one of them, innit?
Yeah. Your monks there, they were going right in on all the flavours now, aren't they?
They're going in on flavours?
No, all the flavours of the weed.
Oh, right. I thought you said going to, aye, all the old school stuff. Blue cheese, widow. Aye. All the hairs, isn't that?
Fucking Baby Sick. Was that one, Baby Sick?
Baby Sick, aye, have you ever had that? Baby Sick, Baby Sick strain weed?
No.
Oh, no, it's beautiful. Like, it's beautiful. It smells like Baby Sick, like, but it's beautiful, like.
Yes, clipped in the house.
Clipped, big up clipped.
Yeah, he's seen a ghost, didn't he? Did you listen on his when he was telling you about the ghost when he was at the hotel?
Clipped, you mean he got touched?
Something
no
like
ghost.
that, yeah. Someone was laughing at him every time he turned the light up or something. There was somebody laughing at him.
It's because he had his trousers there.
Apparently, like haunted the place where he was. It's haunted, like.
Oh man, that's just where he sees it, man. Really, he went back with someone. That's what it was, like. That's how it was.
We had a heavy session. He can't remember, can he? No. So what we were going to do last time he was on here, right? Sorry, I was in one of his chats last week, and I was telling him that I'm going to do a live when I get some edibles. I'm going to just go live, opening the packet and just show everyone what it does. Just stay live, basically. And he said,
"Oh,
I'll have a go at that with you." He said, "I'll have a go at that with you."
Okay, well.
So he wants to do it. He's never tried them.
Edibles?
So I said, yeah, edibles. So I said, we'll do a live. We'll both do a live together. Come on the panel. We'll both take them. See what happens.
I've got some, I just made some, like, my dog wasn't good, but she was old and she was in pain in her legs and that were getting, not very good. So I made some weed, coconut butter.
Oh, yeah.
Coconut oil, sorry, some white coconut oil, like, but she got put down last week, like, so I've still got like fucking 400 milliliters of fucking weed oil here. Enough to put you in a coma.
Well, so you can take that as well.
Well, yeah, it's just it's what you make edibles with. You can either make it in a butter or an oil, And you just cook it in your edibles.
Is it in right now? What does it look like right now? Liquid.
Yeah, it's a green solid like butter. Have you ever seen coconut?
It's the easiest thing I can do with it right now to get it.
Spoonful in your mouth. Spoonful in your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, what I do is I put in, capsules, like capsules you get your tablets in. Your tablet, when your tablets come in like a capsule you can press.
Yeah.
Soft cup.
Yeah.
Well, I buy empty ones of them and I put in them, and then I just keep it in the freezer. And then that's your dosage, you know what I mean? You just have 3 of them, 4 of them, or something.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Just it saves you putting it in food. Like, so I don't know if you've had many edibles, like, but you can taste weed in them, and it doesn't taste the best sometimes. So
yeah,
I just like to taste like that.
I've never tried them. So I'll have to get some off you, man. I'll have to.
Edibles are right, but they're just like taking a sleep at me. Like, they just make me tired. It'll stop the wine guns.
Even that'll do me. I've just done 3 12-hour shifts, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, shifts.
Where I've had to get up. I leave the house at 5:30 in the morning. I get back in at like 7:45, right? And I'm on my feet all day. And I've had, over them 3 days, I've had about 6 hours kept absolutely knackered. Like, I just can't get sleep.
So why not just try CBD then, just for sleeping?
What, does that work, does it?
CBD is good for sleeping, like.
What you do with that?
You put on your tongue, or you can even buy CBD bud, which just looks like weed.
Yeah.
And you smoke it, but it's obviously more CBD, less THC, That's how my mate starts. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Listen, mate.
I've just That's how my mate started smoking weed. Like he started buying CBD bud. CBD bud. I was going to not be joking, man. I just want to feel relaxed.
That's like that hemp in it, isn't it? Just hemp or whatever.
Wait, it's the same family. Oh, it's the same family.
Here, isn't it? Isn't it mushroom season? I've been here, and everyone's saying, "Oh, first frost mushroom season" or something.
Aye, aye, mushy season, aye. Yeah,
What
the bloods and
would
mushy
you know the
season.
difference? Like,
Oh, aye, well, really, and you get Liberty Cups. Is it Liberty Cups in England? So they're just easy to see, they're easy to spot, But you can buy grow-kits. They're like 40 quid, and you get like 120 grams. You literally just buy them in the bag and you just put a bit of water in every now and then, and they grow the cells. You've got to keep it like 40 degrees or something. And then dry weight, you're left with 120 gram of fucking pure shrooms, like.
is there anywhere around here, like the North East, where you can get them?
Where you can buy them or pick them.
No, where you can pick them.
Oh, yeah, loads of places.
Is it?
You've got to be. Oh, well, either nearly fucking, whereabouts deer and cows and things are, like in mower fields and that. Nearly there, like nearly always in them, things like that, or fucking old cemeteries and. Aye, there's loads, like, me and my mate went picking last year, like, well, we only found one, like, yeah, nah, we went really it.
So how do you know that the right ones are? That they're a certain shape or something?
Aye, if you Google it, you'll see it, like, aye, they're a certain shape, like, I mean, you didn't want to be eating the wrong ones, but you can just
That's
look at
all.
them, you can tell, there's one that it's a fake, I can't remember what we call it, but it's a fake, and it looks just like it, but the underside's brown, and that one can, like, make you fucking probably, like,
And they don't even look like normal mushrooms, do they? They look like little rockets, the ones I've seen. Got like a stem on
aye,
them.
like a toadstool, aye, they're more like a toadstool, that's what they are, I think, toadstools, aye. But I was on that fucking mushroom chocolate last weekend, man. Fuck me. About 6 months ago, I took two fucking acid, man. Two acid, right? I haven't took acid for a few years, right? I took two acid. Went home, honestly, 12 hours later, I was thinking, I wish this would stop.
So you took two at once?
I took two of what I'm known I love out like I'm on
Yeah. Even back in the day, right, I would never dream of taking two of them at once. Never.
Oh, these
never,
new ones. You didn't get us wrong, I'll think about it twice in future, like. But these new ones are just fucking unreal, like. They're just sent us, like.
Yeah.
I was sitting there for 12 hours on the phone, and I just wanted it to end.
It's hard to describe, right? Because we used to take them, right, and go to the mall, the mall and stuff.
Oh, aye. It's all
On a
true.
Thursday night, everyone was tripping off their heads on a Thursday night at the mall, right? Because they had this light show on.
Oh,
Marlborough
mid,
light show
mid.
was called. And everyone was
Yeah.
just tripping. And then we all used to drive home. Or one person used to drive home, like tripping in that. You never
Aye.
think about it, you know what I mean? It's like weird.
See, I was just at my mates. We just had the heating on. We were just sitting. We had the fucking something on YouTube. And I was just sitting and bouncing about. My hey, they was good, mate. Will you just sit down? Will you just sit down? I'm taking the bud. Will you just sit down? I was going, oh, man, we'll have another drink. I must have smoked about 8 grams or something. I go, we'll have another drink, man.
So you prepared everything, hadn't you? You prepared everything, hadn't you, like for your trip, yeah?
Well, the fuck you just come round. He said, do you want some fucking mushroom chocolate? I went, I went, I would come round, mate. I what it is. Had this mushroom chocolate. That was it.
Okay.
That was it. We edited one, right? And then we Googled it. We edited and then you Google it, right? It says, like, to go out of space, you have 6 pieces. We got 13 each. And I had this little cone as well on top of this. Oh, it was funny, like.
You go too far, like, don't you?
Oh, just with things like that. See, I did alcohol and all alcohol. I didn't all. I went 40 for alcohol. Smoking weed. I smoke ridiculous amounts of weed. But I tell you, I'm all in, you know what I mean? If I'm in, I'm all in. Like, it's like when I used to sniff coke, when I was like, I don't want it. People used to get 3 for water. I used to get like 9 grams of that to kind of when it was nuts.
Yeah, but you're a big lad, though, aren't you? You're quite a stocky bloke, aren't you? You know what I mean? So it's going to take a bit more in it than say some skinny geezer. He's not going to need as much as you know what I mean? So
yeah. Well, you me mate who took their fucking the show last week, and he must be about what? Must be about 8 stone heavy to me. He was sitting, he would get, will you just sit down? I'm not very well. That was funny as fuck. I'm probably not the best person to take shrooms with, right?
That's it. That's the thing about trips. You've got to be like, if you're not with the right people, man, send you off your nut, guy.
Well, he just wanted to sit, man. He had his head on the pillow and he was like trying to like cuddle into himself and that. And I was just bouncing around. I was going, how would you not feel good? And he was getting, no, I don't feel very well. You just sit down. That was just one of the I was getting, do you want some of this? He was getting, no, I don't want anything. Will you just sit down? Oh, it was brilliant, like. It was brilliant, like.
Danny G, mate. You remember when Danny G was inviting someone else around his gaff the other day as well?
Yeah, he's invited 60 people on holiday. 60 people.
Said, you come and stay here. I'll come and pick you up from the airport. Oh, mate. Yeah, he goes, honestly, within an hour, you'll be going to the fridge and getting whatever you want out the fridge. You don't even have to ask. That's the way I'll make you feel.
That's what ridiculous,
he was doing,
man. That's ridiculous. He's got no friends in real life. He's got no friends in real life, has he? He cannot have man. He can't have friends in real life, man. He cannot have man. Come and stop at my house. Come and stop at my house. He's had that mark there twice. Took him on holiday. What the fuck? Can you imagine you, your missus, and 2 of your mates going on holiday? You're like, what the fuck, swinging?
They're
going on holiday with my lass. What the fuck?
Even this morning, he's got another channel, hasn't he? Him and Tony or some dating channel.
Tony and Danny's Adventures or something it's called.
That's what I must have seen this morning. And it was called Date Night. And it was them who went to this pub. Oh, man. Cringy, man. I mean, what? There's no way she wants to do all that, is that? She wants to be on that.
She can. How do you know what it is? Didn't tell Danny J, right? But I'm a mod on one of his channels. Don't tell him, right? In me real name, more. Didn't get us wrong, I've not heard his channel. I've never heard his channel, right? But it's just funny seeing me name in blue.
I know. There's another one like that, you know. Someone saying who they were, one of his big mods. Somebody was saying it was Manxman. Was it Manxman? Was it? Somebody was saying on Danny's channel, one of his favourite mods is actually a troll off another channel. Can't think of it is.
Mint. Got to infiltrate them, don't you? You've got to infiltrate them.
That's how much he knows his mods, you know what I mean? He's like...
Exactly, man. He's invited them all on holiday, man, you know. Well, did you see that Spree and Pay, whatever you call him, fucking grass and that fucking Danny J's channel?
What's he done?
Had his channel, mass reported that Danny J's channel had it took down, like.
You were bigging him up last week to me, weren't you, that Spree? I was saying he's a knob.
No, it wasn't Spree, it was someone else. It was someone else.
Got some crazy mods in, like.
They're just grassing for him, aren't they? I think he must talk them all behind the scenes. But he's just on the same video, right? On the same video, he's on about the fucking grasses, even though grasses on YouTube and all this shit, right? That fucking Spree and Pay in the comments saying, I've just reported that Johnny Tree's tooth and his channel's gone. And he's sitting on the fucking he's sitting on the fucking power saying they're fucking about all this about grasses and that. You couldn't make it up, man. You couldn't make it up. And Danny had about grasses. I've just had a strike took off my channel. I think he did.
Oh, that's where I seen Art Hostage came in John Smith's the other night, and you said, "Oh, John, he's a rat," and John was trying to like justify him, wasn't he?
Well, exactly. John was good. Oh, well, I'm not involved in the criminal world, and then he was good. Well, if he's gone to court or he's give people up for nothing, but that's exactly what he's done. That is exactly what he's done. You know what I mean? He gave people evidence against people so he could get off with a crime. That's a scumbag. That is a pure scumbag.
Yeah.
And then John modded him up. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I didn't get
John
on with
said
that
he
old
was
stuff.
leaving again, didn't he? John said, "Oh, I'm leaving again." Then I seen him in someone's chat the day after.
Well, he said he said before he was going to get busy, his channel and that. And
Oh no, yeah, Leo, what's happening, Leo? Yeah, madness that like. John's had more comebacks than Boomerang, hasn't he?
he loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. He loves it. Once you're in this corner, man, you're in this corner, aren't you?
Mate, it is, when you think about it, right? You really think about it. It is pure weird, isn't it? This corner.
Like half these people on here, I wouldn't speak to them in real life. I wouldn't even look at them in real life. But you get all right, mate, in the comments. You know what I mean? You didn't know there could be the worst person in the world. Most of them turned out to be the worst people in the world. Like look at Bristol Bomber. He was always spot on, wasn't he, Bristol Bomber? But then he's a fraud, isn't he? He's a scammer. He took fucking money off people and that. But he was always like, I always thought he had morals and that.
Just waiting for the next scandal, aren't we? You know what I mean? That's all we're waiting for.
Exactly, mate. If my channel suddenly goes, you know it was me.
And it'll never change, man. It's been like this for 3 years now. Since 2 years it's been like got a bit shit.
And I was talking to someone the other day, and someone was on about our corner being the dark corner, and I was like sending them links, and I was getting, look at this, this is the dark corner. I was showing them the other community they're on. Not like I got into it just to have a laugh, like. No, it's fucking honestly, it makes ours look like Sunday school.
What?
It's all, you know, that bad dancer and all that shit.
You're on about Valley. You're about Valley.
Valley and I, but there's loads of them. Like, it's a whole different community, you know. I've been watching them for.
There's about 150 people in his chat the other day. That Valley.
Aye, that's because fucking he's having that chat with Dancer, isn't he?
So is he not normally get that many?
Nah, 50, 60 max.
So how did Bad Dancer get in with him? How did he find that channel like?
I didn't know. That's just their community. They're all in the community. It's like our community, you know. Them just all in the community. Though Bad Dancer goes between the two communities, and it's obviously pulling the communities together in it. So their toxicity is gonna come out here, and people think it's bad now. Fucking hell.
So, what's going on over there? Like, why is it worse? What's worse?
Well, you didn't really get men. Oh, mate, you don't really get men slagging women over there. Honestly, some of the things I've heard men say about women, I'm like, my God, how can you even say that? Especially on a panel. Maybe he's thinking, you know, how to see it in practice, but how the heck? Oh, it's a
Do
big
you
mess.
like just watch, or do you go in and or do you like put in the comments?
I'm in the comments, because I'm in the comments. It's funny. I'm mostly, I love the drama. Like, you don't like being involved in drama that day. I love it, mate. I love it when there's people like starting with me, you know.
Yeah.
Like when
you go and tell them they're all wrong and that, and then you just wait for the shit.
Aye, basically, aye. You just, aye. That's basically what you do. But the all wrong ones, man, you want to hear this stuff this year, man. You're like, whoa. You would never catch me sitting on.
Don't they report each other and all that like they do over here?
Yeah. Do you know? Have you heard of Vinny's vids? Vinny's vids. He's a clipper.
No.
Well, he's got a channel a bit like mine, but obviously he's over there, like, and yeah, he clips it all, like, and he never gets struck. Like, I don't think them got as many grasses over there as we have over here.
And what about Porn Bomb and Zach one over there?
Oh, you haven't seen all the Porn Bombing lately? In Valley's name.
I know who's doing that.
Dancer, 100%.
Cristiano, Giorgio, or somebody's behind it all. And, like, same people, man.
Dancer. It's all Dancer. All his Porn Bombing's like, he done it in his own name as well, man. Same picture.
He's still catching people out, and he got Bob again last night, Bob Card.
You got Jim and all. You got Jim Smith as well, I think. You got Jim Smith as well.
Yeah, that's easy to get Jimbo, man.
You say you want to make sure anyone that comes on your panel show your face, man. I'll show you my face. I'm not bothered, you know.
Seen Crinkle on a few panels as well there.
See, I can't listen to his voice like I've got to turn off when he turns on, like when he jumps on, like.
Yeah.
I can't stand his voice, like just his accent, the way he talks. Just see, noises irritate us. So there's certain people I can't listen to.
That's why you would never watch Boss Dog's channel, like when he's eating, because every time you put it on, he's eating. But
exactly, he does. I'll watch it until he's puts it on the plate, and then I'm like, see you later. Enjoy.
Someone's clipped him this morning. I've just seen it there about an hour ago. Jimmy, I think it is. Jenny clipped him.
What you do?
Doing one of his work out for someone. I think he's calling Jimmy out. Boss Dog.
Why? Boss Dog loves it, doesn't he? Boss Dog, I used to think he was serious, you know what I mean? But you watch him, he's not. He's just pure all about the banter, isn't he?
100%, mate.
Like he stands shadowboxing and that, and he nods, you know what I mean? He nods and talks his banter. He gets some people giving him like, "Do you think he's serious, mate?" Yeah, man. It's getting hard. I get funny as fuck. Oh, a whole lot of me, like.
It's that serious, man. He has a big joint to himself, and then he gets up and like starts training and that.
It's funny. Then you say you've been fucking Danny's chat now. And he's he's ripping the piss out of Danny, but he's doing it like slyly, and Danny doesn't even see it. Like, what the fuck?
One chat, he had the ball telling him what type of sausages they liked. We were all being serious and that, and he was like, "Oh, yeah."
Oh, I think I probably took him the wrong way when I first seen him. Like, and I thought it was a tit, but then that fucking dickhead over the fucking who lives on the mountain. He was there. He went in on him like.
Mate, he turned up on someone's panel, didn't he? Bob Cart on it last week.
Was it Bob's?
Sure, it was Bob Cart, yeah.
I was in the chat, you can pick up another key. Is that what he was? I was in the chat, you can pick up another key, as I was just slacking them off.
Because I thought, oh, here we go. Like I said, we're all going to get a mention here. And luckily, Bob Cart was on the ball. Like he must have knew a bit about him in the chat. The chat kept coming and telling him, asking questions and stuff.
Yeah.
And he must have thought, oh, here we go again. You know what I mean? Because he hasn't been over this side for ages, Steve.
No, see, the last time I watched him was when you told us that he was fucking ready to pop. And I watched him for a bit, like, and I was commenting a bit, and I was just trying to, fucking push him out of the edge, like, with.
He changed his name back to Mirror now.
Well, he keeps using my fucking little emoji. Have you noticed that? Little prick.
Which one?
The king. Have you not seen the little dude he uses? His little fucking, when he's on camera. Aye. He's using my little fucking one. I fucking created him. Amanda thinks it looks like fucking Steve Ray. Little emoji.
His channel's dead, like, unless he is proper kicking off, he's dead. So dead.
I know, exactly. He needs to kick off more, like. But he's still fucking getting cash off people, have you seen that?
Is he?
Oh, he's still getting cash off people. People just don't learn, man. They just don't learn. It's mental, like.
Randy's saying I use a nail polish brush, right, to do that door up. You know,
are you still on doing the door?
Mate, yeah, I'm nowhere near finished yet, man.
I fucking lost my way down.
I like to do a good job. You know what I mean? I painted the wall, right? 4 walls I painted, right? 2 coats with a 2-inch brush. 2-inch brush.
Oh, you'll be fucking Danielson all over, you?
It took us 2 days, like. But I just prefer a brush finish, than a roller.
I just prefer whatever the painter and decorator does it with. I'm not fussed, like.
Yeah, been looking at some new laptops there.
I need a new laptop. Mine's fucking come apart. The top's fucking disconnected from the fucking Bottom of tiny. He's 3-year-old now, like.
Oh, we were up Stanley last week at that. Have you seen the Argos clearance centre they have there?
Aye.
It's weird, that place, like, it's just shite everywhere in there. Apparently it's shit that Argos can't sell us of it, or end of stock or something.
Is it not just returns? People's bought them and don't want it. It's sometimes they haven't opened. I think so. Even if they haven't opened it or something, they just send it there. Aye.
Yeah, because what does it mean, right? In a shop like that, right? The computers. I was looking at the laptops, and it had like refurbished on it, and I know what refurbished means, but what does it mean in that sense with the laptop?
All it means is wiped it and put Windows back on it, so it's fresh. That's all that means. That they haven't took it apart. They haven't, you know what I mean? They didn't do like that.
So it's second hand, basically.
Aye. That's basically what refurbished means. They just say refurbished, so people think, they took it apart and they've done something, and
I thought you couldn't really do that with laptops, with hard drives and stuff. Like once it's there, isn't it?
Well, you can. Right, you can get apps that can trace certain information, but you know what the police use and shit. But it's just normal people wouldn't be able to use it, like. But you buy second hand?
What about, right, King? Say you had a phone, say you had a burner phone, right, and had loads of shite on it that would put you away for years, right?
Yeah.
And you got a tip off the police are coming round, right? Could you, if you factory restored that phone, would that wipe everything?
But they might still be able to get it. All I would do is just put it in the toilet and flush it. Because you use them tenner burner phones in there. Well, you want to use them, them tenner phones that you get from Tesco.
Yeah.
You also want to use them, man. All the new burner phones have got the internet on them. People's using them with the internet on. That's just stupid, that.
Yeah, the crypto, what was it called? What was it called? The encrypted phones.
That the police were using.
Then they cracked the code, didn't they?
It was a police setup. The police set it all up, didn't they? It was their encryption thing. It was all them.
EncroChat or something.
EncroChat. I'm sure it was set up by the police, like. Shout out to the Northern Queen. He's talking to you, Amanda.
Because they used to think that was like safe, didn't they? All the criminals and that talking on Encro. But now, I don't know who cracked it. Wasn't it the French or something, or the Dutch? One of them cracked it, didn't they?
No, it was set up. I'm sure it was set up by the FBI or CIA or fucking something like that. EncroChat or whatever you call it. It was actually a government thing to catch criminals. I think. I'm sure that's what it is, man. But I smoke a lot of weed and I didn't really watch much fucking news, so I probably just read it in.
But anyway, my point is, right, you couldn't use anything now because someone will always crack it, man. Police crack everything, don't they, in the end?
You've got to think, man, like, especially in the Americans, they employ the best, the best of the best. And them all the best of the best. You can think of criminals, they can be clever, but they've got a team of fucking scientists basically on them, that's nuts, man, especially terrorists. Sorry, shouldn't say that. You just green flag now.
Another thing, right? CCTV, mate. I mean, you can't go out the house, can you, without being on CCTV?
No, I hate it every time the dog has a shit. I feel like I need to pick it up in case I end up on fucking some Have Your Say page on Facebook. It's fucking terrible.
Mate, they had this thing in Middlesbrough town centre, right? This was a few years ago. In a certain part of the town, if you dropped a fag end, right, there's somebody come through on a speaker from from the dustbin or something and said, "Hey, put that tab end in the bin or something." It was a trial thing they did.
They had somebody else at the Southern Hospital. I was at Southern Hospital. I'm going out outside for a cigarette. And it starts having, not a smoking hospital grounds. Yeah, I just had my hand over here, just pretend I couldn't hear it. Like, fuck that. It's fucking miles from the gate.
Try to shame you into putting the tab end in the bin.
This is put your tab out and fuck off. This is what I was basically saying. Put your tab out and leave.
I mean, gone are the days like when you go down the road in the car with a bag of crisps and you open the window and shot a bag of crisp packet out, isn't it? You
Kind
just
of the
feel
days
bad
when you're
about
driving
doing that.
you can't even drive and smoke now, can you? Oh, sorry, that joke went down the wrong way. You can't even drive and smoke now, can you?
Is that the law now?
Aye. Nothing in your hands at all. Aye.
Because I always thought that would be the case as well. Like, as soon as the ban mobile phone, like, how can you smoke, Because it's even worse.
Exactly. Now you can touch your mobile phone, I think, can't you? You can touch your phone, but you cannot make calls or texts. You can use it as a satellite navigation, I think. But smoking, I think they should ban smoking from driving ban driving while smoking, like, because I don't know about you, but I get fired up when I fucking drive, like. I you know what I mean? I want to race everybody, then I want to kill everybody, and cigarettes is what stops us. You know what I mean?
Oh, were you in that live last week when Zeus was in that traffic jam?
Well, you were watching a live about a man in a traffic jam. Nah, mate, I don't think I was.
Mate, it sounds really bad, doesn't it? It sounds shit. But Jim was
watching the that
there'd been an accident on the M25, right? Somebody had died, right? So they blocked the M25, right, in both directions, which might not sound much to me and you living in the north, right? But when you're commuting every day, the M25 is the main road going into London, right? So this was a big thing. This was a big thing, and Jim was stuck right in the middle of it. He hadn't moved for 4 hours, and he couldn't with paddle. So we were talking to him while he was in this traffic jam.
And, yours, yes I did on your panel.
Yeah,
yep, I did, sorry, I thought you meant his live. I thought you meant you were sitting watching a live of a man in the traffic jam. That's what I thought you meant when I was no.
Because we were saying to Jim, because he hadn't moved for 4 hours, right? Like, saying, well, there's got to be kids in some of them cars behind and in front of it, babies and stuff. And like, we were just on about all the shit it causes that. And eventually he got some bloke come out of the house and told him a shortcut down some dirt track. Did you watch that bit?
No.
Yeah. So Jim, this random bloke comes out the house, says to Jim, who hasn't moved for 4 hours, says, if you go left down here, go down this dirt track, just keep going, and you'll miss all this traffic here. So Jim's like, okay, I've got to give it a go, haven't I? So turns left, everyone started following him. And he's the first one down this track, right? And he's on the line. It's just showing you it literally was just a dirt track in the middle of a field. Anyway, about a mile later, comes out, like, cut all the traffic jam off and everything, right? He's back on the main road.
Oh, yeah. See, dirt tracks are actually air roads where I live, some of them. Yeah. I think your missus is in the air, trap moon.
Moves in. Oh, yeah. Smash the like moon will paint faster. I've only got one speed when it comes to painting, like. Yeah, I haven't done it. I was waiting for you, like, because usually when I haven't done a live for a bit, you're the one that tells us,
And I've been keeping looking, like, see if I miss one, like, or sometimes I'm missing.
And that's normally the time when I know that I've got to do one, you know what I mean? If you're saying, what's going on here?
Yeah. I looked last night, like, to see if you have one scheduled, like, no. I was wondering if you were coming, like, so no, let's have a live.
Phil Graham texted me from Hollywood. He's in Hollywood at the minute.
Texted
me last night, and he says, what? He said, what's the crack going live at 12 o'clock? He said, that's 4 o'clock in the morning now. So he said, so I doubt I'll be in, mate. So I'll have to do a night one.
Oh, this John's killing me, like.
Yeah, all them names of all them strains and that, like, that's fucking crazy, that. All them strains of weed, like, you know what I mean?
What's your favourite strain of all time, like, Moon?
You know what, King? I'm not even into it that much.
You know, anyway, that much.
I don't even smoke it. So I couldn't even answer you that. But I remember, I'll try and work out when it was. So I'll have been about 25, right? I went to work at Stanley, and there was a lad there. This was when you could still only get, like, resin.
Oh, right,
Before, like,
you were 25, like, it was a while ago, mate.
Before weed was like a thing, green. And I got
when
talking to him there, and
he
his brother was from Chesley Street, right? And he said, "Oh, my brother's growing these plants." He said, "I'll sell you an ounce for 80 quid, right?" So 80 quid, that was outreach. So I said, "I go on then, no lie, right?" Next day, he brought me in. The jiffy bags, brown, like, decent sized jiffy bag, full of green. And that was 25 years ago. That was the first time that I'd had, like, green.
I used to get weight like that. That's how I used to get in the do you know them rice tubs that you get from the Chinese, the plastic rice tubs?
Oh yeah.
One of them full of weed, you know what I mean? It was just people used to smoke dope, didn't they? Same as shrooms. When I first used to get shrooms, I used to get like a full tub of them for like 40 quid or something. No, it's like 40 quid and you get 3.5 grams. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I wouldn't know to take, like, a mushies.
I remember I used to pay £60 an ounce for weed. £60 an ounce.
What, for green?
No one paid. No one paying like 140s and shit.
Even that's cheap. 140. Oh, no.
I paid 160 the other day.
Now, roughly? Is that what's the average now then for something decent ounce?
Is that what? Is that wait, I don't know. It depends. They are not lads who are not people, so I don't know. That's the price. I think that's how much up, yeah, like cost. But yeah, you can get them anyway. You know, if you know the right people. There's people on Instagram who sell them for like 130 something, 120s, I think. Dog. You can like dog like.
What, is any good? Don't really know though. Do you? Tell you what, I'd pay for it. Have you ever bought any drugs and took them back, like? I
bought a box before and it was all fucking stock. Honestly, honestly. It must have been about.
How did that return go down there?
Well, he swapped the box, he had any fucking choice. It was like, at the time, I think it was like 2,400 quid. I was like, yes, what's this?
What? So he was trying to have your own?
But it just hadn't been trimmed right. It was just not trimmed right, you know? Just shite. There you go. So there's a few times like I've people trying to like photo fast ones, like I like it. Oh, no good. I mean, mate he bought a box, like it was in a bag. It was all wrapped up and he got home and it was all fucking dock leaves. Dock leaves. He paid £2.5 grand for a fucking kilo of dock leaves. There wasn't even a kilo, like we waited to have a look at them, like it was fucking half a kilo or something. Like, what the fuck? Dock leaves.
I've seen Brian Cockrell say a few times on it because he sold paracetamols and that, crushed hundreds up and sold it as like ounces and that.
Well, that's just stupid. You can kill people with that, you know. You can kill people with that, man. If you get, and see people do that though. They crush paracetamol up and then mix it with cocaine because it still gives you the burn on the back of the nostril and it gives you that, you know, that drip. But yeah, it's not good, man. It's like hair and nails. People use hair and nails.
Paracetamol, right, is one of the commonest tablets, isn't it? You get them from anywhere. They're one of the most dangerous, aren't they? One of the most dangerous.
But you've got to think, right? If you're mixing your cocaine with paracetamol, right? 9 paracetamol tablets is £1,000.
Yeah. Is
right?
it?
Well, if you're selling as pure, right? £9 a month, this is £1,000. It's fucking ridiculous. That's why people do it. So, but it's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. I remember I was at this party, man. Right? Do you remember when Bubble was gone about?
Who?
Bubble, that plant fertilizer stuff, man. Yeah, meow meow. I don't know what you would call
Oh,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Well, everyone was on that right now. I was at this house party and there was this lad going, "How someone give me some?" So they were giving them crushed up lines of fucking detergent, Daz. They were giving them crushed up. I was getting a kill the lad, man. You know what I mean? Get fat lines of Daz and I was getting, oh, it's all right. That like hurts a bit, nose bleeding. What?
Gotta be careful because, like, say back in the day, you never thought, did you? Like, when you used to go out and that, say you had a few pills in your pocket and you give one to your mate or someone asked for one in the town, someone you didn't even know but you just met. If they died, you're going to jail, aren't you? For giving them
Yeah,
them.
exactly. Exactly. It's like pills and that, man. When pills were killing everybody, man. I knew people who smoked pills and that, man. I was like, well, man, what are you going to do? You didn't know. You kind of test every single pill. You kind of check every pill. You're like letting them kill somebody, man. It's nuts, man. But that's when they start. You could take your pills and get tested. Can you remember when you could do that? There wouldn't no questions asked. Take your pills, get them all tested.
Yeah.
Lads turned up like a bag full of 500. That's nearly 10 days. But I tell them.
What? Who was doing that? Who was doing
It was
that?
like. But you know where like if you like you're on heroin and things, you go to like a needle exchange.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Places like that we're testing them. It's like if you're on steroids and all, they test your steroids for you, like to make sure it's alright. I was taking this stuff and I was getting the proper dead arse and I get all down my leg was gonna get numb on that. And got tested and had high levels of coke and oil in it. I know. Very good, like.
So you're looking forward to going back to work then, mate? Is it going to be like a 9 to 5 thing for you?
Yeah, either goes up from 8 or 6, I think. But I'll be there from about 10 to 2 or something. Level 1 maybe.
How far do you go with the cars? Like, do you know what you're doing with the car and under the bonnet and stuff?
I do. I mean, I can fix most jobs, like, but I'm not a mechanic, you know.
Yeah.
But I can, but that's not. I wouldn't be getting my hands dirty, like I don't think. Not really. Maybe I don't know, services and things, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm not a mechanic, like. But see, when I ran my garage, I had lads working for us, like.
Yeah. It's what do you think makes a good mechanic, mate?
What makes a good mechanic? Well, obviously, you got to know what you're doing. I don't know, just experience, really. Like a lot of
the way Louise works for a car company, yeah, and like there's a mechanic there, and he's shit hot, right? Apparently, he's only a kid, but he's shit hot. He knows everything. He's like specialist and everything. And I'm thinking, well, how? How can you
videos,
at the end of the day, you all should be good. You all should be good, shouldn't it?
You get people. They should know what they're doing. But you get people with compulsive natures like me. It's like if I take an interest in something, I go from the top to the bottom and everything in the middle. You know, like I sick of myself. Some people just like that, you know. So they just. But it's mainly experience over there. Mechanics like. I mean, my mate, he's one of the best mechanics about. He's only 30, you know, and he is one of the best mechanics about. He knows everything about everything. Like,
what used to make me laugh is right. You could ask a mechanic, right? And all mechanics say this. You could tell them or you could let them listen to your car, and they know exactly what's wrong with it, right? But you say to them, "What's wrong with it?" Like, oh, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. But they know, but they just don't tell you.
Well, I did because they don't want to undervalue this, you know. That's what it is. Like they don't. They don't want to undervalue this, like because there's nothing worse. It's I think it's this, and then it turns out to be like a full block or something, you know. They're like, well, you said it was this. Well, I didn't know. Do you know what I mean? So that's probably why.
In the same breath, you'd want to just think, well, I do know what it is, you know what I mean? I've done it for long enough. I know what it is. I'm going to tell you what's wrong with it, mate. Because that's how good I am.
Oh, I mean, if you know what it is, they should, but then they can charge you more, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Because obviously, you pay by the hour, didn't you? You pay by the hour, then you pay labor on top. Cost parts on top, sorry. So,
yeah,
it's probably just so they can have it for over an hour, really, because the job in the mechanics really should take over an hour later, like. Not really, not unless you sort of taking the block out and putting the block in, unless you've got a new car, like, and it's all the electrics you've got to strip down. That's a bitch, like.
We were watching over Christmas last year, mate, when my car broke down in the town in Middlesbrough.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it was a starting motor, yeah.
Mate, has it got stop on it?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, mate. I can't turn it off. Does my nothing.
So you've got to get specialist batteries, you've got to get specialist start motors.
Mate,
how much is your battery for that? 300 quid or something?
It's got to be the worst invention in the world that starts up, like. Why the hell?
It doesn't even save you any money. People think it's because it cuts your car to save money. It doesn't cost you nothing to have your car. It costs you, obviously, but it doesn't cost you very little to have your car taken over. That's nuts.
Mate, the starting motor, right, should last you a lifetime, shouldn't it? Because you're only starting it once or twice a day, right?
Aye, exactly.
Seriously, right? On my way to work, if I go through a certain way, right, there's 18 traffic lights, right? So that means my car's stopping and starting like 36 times.
Yeah.
So your start motor's going to go in it.
Of course, it is not going to last.
I'm just waiting for it. Just waiting for it, and it can go anywhere. It can go
motor have you got again? What motor is it again?
It's a Volvo.
Say Volvo's normally bulletproof.
Yeah, this was the only year that didn't do where you could turn it off.
Oh, all right. Can you not go switch put on it?
I don't know. I'm sure the could, you know, if I really wanted to.
The wheelman, they'll be able to map it in a way that you can take that off, man.
Yeah.
You probably have to get someone with a diagnostics machine, like, to put on diagnostics just to see if you can. Like, I'm sure you will be able to, you know, especially on a Volvo.
Yeah. It's not even right. Even it's just a hassle because it can go at any time, right? Get no warning. A man went at the traffic lights right in the middle of town, right, on Christmas week. I was stuck there and I wouldn't move. It was an absolute nightmare.
There you go, that one, is it?
Christmas. It was an absolute nightmare, mate.
Yeah, there you go, man. There you go.
That's it. Get no warning about it. It's just going, and then you could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Say that on cars and all. I'm going to imagine car companies can only build things to go on at 60,000, then again at 90,000, then again at 120,000. So it depends on your miles, right?
So a mechanic. What about all these lecky cars then, right? Is it still obviously you'd have to learn new stuff as a mechanic, aren't you?
Well, it's all diagnostics, right? It's all diagnostics. That's all you can do in your cars, right? Even in your petrol ones, though, you cannot really do that with them, man. You can't really do nothing with them, like it's all diagnostics.
Yeah.
Of specialists, you've got to take it to a specialist.
It's mad, isn't it, when you plug your car into a computer and it just tells you what's wrong with it.
Exactly. That's what they're making mechanics and garages obsolete, aren't they? So they're doing.
You know? So like one day, if you don't know anything about electric cars as a mechanic, you can't help them yet.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've got to retrain on the new software. You've got to take software training to be a mechanic.
Big up the nuts. Hey, Nutter, I was just thinking about you. I was watching the other morning thinking, I haven't seen the Nutter for ages because he's on too early for us, you know what I mean?
He's on too early for me, no.
Plus, like, he used to do a Saturday as well, but he stopped doing that now, like, live. And I don't see him much on any other channels now, like.
Yeah, I never really say nothing, like, and I'm never up early enough. He must go live at 6 o'clock or something.
Yeah, he's every morning, man. I'll tell you where I seen him this week, which I couldn't believe. It was Sunday morning. I was on my way to work. Chris the Brick was live. Not jumped on the panel.
Why?
Yeah. Lammy, Gabby was on there. Chris the Brick.
Oh, yeah.
Crinkle. Because Nutter's got a bit of chill with Crinkle, like we've got a fight arranged and that.
Nutter's got a fight arranged with Crinkle. Is that what you just said?
Nutter's got a batter in, like.
I'll tell you, my money would be on Nutter, like. My money would definitely be on Nutter, like. It's that northern thing, innit?
Crinkle said he was going to knock him out now. You can't have that. You know?
Just circle to his left and you've got him, man. You've got him if you just circle to his left. He's got one eye, hasn't he? Have you seen him take his eye out?
You know what? I know he's got one eye, but I've never seen him do it like that. Does he do it regular?
No, I've only ever seen him do it once on a panel. Once he was arguing with someone and one about his eye, and he just pulled it out. There was stuff dripping down his cheek and that.
It's a good party piece, though, I suppose. Yeah.
I don't want to scare everybody away. Oh.
Yeah,
but that EI, he's the boy of that EI. Like he's good at that EI. I've seen him. Who was he before? He was just on the panel and he was going through different people. Like he didn't look like Torbs. He wasn't very good at Torbs. Like, but other people, like it's just too scary what that's going to be in it.
Oh, mate, yeah, totally. Like
I would hate to be young and now grown up. Yeah, you never know who you're going to meet online. You never know going to know if that's really them. If you know what I mean? Is that really her, or is it just like a fucking hologram or what? Crazy.
Well, there's still loads of people in here we all talk to, and we all like loads of people in here who I haven't seen the face or they haven't been on a panel, but we all class them as mates and that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you know, exactly.
You just can't. You don't know.
And exactly, you didn't know who's who. You know what I mean? You didn't know who's who. It's like Randy. You know he's really the pod rep.
Well, that's one thing that we do know. He is definitely
exactly. Everyone jokes about it, but it really is. You know, not many people know that. People think, "Oh, that's a joke," but Randy is the rep.
Until he jumps on the panel, mate, and tells us different. You know what I mean?
That's exactly. And if he jumps on and goes, "Oh, we will,"
he won't be able to help himself.
But
yeah, the eye opener. Didn't he have a pop at Dodgy Dave at some dude a couple of weeks ago?
He made videos calling Dave fucking worse than shite. And then he was at a boxing event and Dave was there and Dave never said a word to him, so he was like shouting at him and that, and Dave never said no. Apparently I wasn't there. This fucking horrible dog killed my sister now.
What's your views on Dodgy Dave? Like, did you ever have out to like with any of that?
I made a couple of videos about him, just laughing, just jokes, you know. I was in his chat a couple of times. What he done's very scummy, very, very scummy. Very scummy. I don't know what else I can say about it. Scummy thing to do.
Yeah. He's still doing it. Anybody's just denying it now. He's ripped Paul 100%, and he's denying that. He's like,
he took money off J&E. He took $2,500 off J&E.
I mean, that's embarrassing. Nah, give me that.
That's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nuts.
Oh, on this video I seen this morning on Jimmy's channel, yeah, he was doing press ups. Jimmy was doing press ups. He put the camera on, like he had a mask on. Have you seen it?
I've never seen it. I'll have to have a look. What channel was it his?
It's on G&E's channel, yeah.
I'll have to have a
look. It's from this morning, and it's him and Boss Dog. He's clipped Boss Dog, right? And he showed you some of Boss Dog's press ups.
Yeah.
Then he's turned the camera around.
I seen the notification, but I didn't click it. I seen the notification, I just didn't click it. I thought he was fucking having a go at Boss Dog or something.
I think Boss Dog was arguing with him on Boss Dog's live, and he's done a video about him saying his press ups.
He loves the big plus dog, dude. He just loves it like.
Plus dog press ups are legendary.
I've not got anyone following you yet, like Will.
No one trolling us.
Aye.
Nah, not really.
Has that account pop up? Has that account pop up? The one with your picture?
On there, oh mate, it hasn't gone right, but they changed the photo. It's not me anymore, eh?
Who is it?
I don't know. I couldn't see it properly, but it's not me.
Right.
Unless it's another one of me, and I haven't noticed.
Could you not get the link, like?
You know what? I could actually, yeah. That's what I meant to do, and I just forgot about it. I was telling Louise. I said,
Yeah,
that account, I've seen that account, the photo was different. And she said, well, then what was the photo? And I said, I couldn't see it. And I said, what
kind of phone have you got?
Huawei.
I see there's an app you can get, right? So even if you're not, like, just say, I don't know, just say Steve hasn't got a spanner in your chat, Steve McCready, right? Just say he hasn't got a spanner in your chat and he wants someone's link. There's, like, who's in the chat, there's actually an app you can get. Like, you click on it and you can just click on anybody in the chat and you can go straight to their profile.
Right. He's boss dog here, boss. What's the crack then? What have you been doing with Jimmy? What have you done? What's he not happy about?
Boss dog?
Yeah, boss dog called Jonesy out when he doesn't mess about, boss dog.
Boss dog doesn't want. See, I was saying him sharing the other day how I was fucked just watching him. I was scrolling them fucking you know, the YouTube real things where you just scroll.
Yeah.
You know, I was scrolling them and I went on this live and there was this last in a pair shot and boom tube, right? Then you keep fit with the get broken neck thing on. I was going, what are you doing? She was going, it's just a precaution. I've got a cracked bone in the back of my neck. She was flinging herself about. I was like, I can't even watch these.
Well, that's it, mate. That's one of the craziest things you can do on here, right? If you want to laugh, is go to YouTube lives and just keep scrolling up and watch the shit. Watch the shit that you see.
I've subscribed to a few channels. I've subscribed this fella from New Zealand. Like, he's only young. He must only be early 20s. He's a big lad, you know. And he's trying to lose weight, but he's like funny with it, you know. He knows he's a big lad, and he just takes a mick all the time. Yeah. And like every week, he'd be like, "Oh, I've lost a bit of weight this week," and then he'd show you what he's eating that week, and it's still like 10 men's meals. You know what I mean? You're like, "What the hell?" He's funny, like watching him. He's just getting a girlfriend and all, like. Kind of good, like. But I'm in like. What you want, mate?
What are you saying? I'll tell you.
I'm in like different communities. I'm not just in our community, you know. Sometimes like I've got different accounts like I'm in different communities with. I don't want them leading back to here. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I've got like my own name, like.
So what you're saying is you're a troll with all the accounts, really, aren't you?
That's basically what I've just said in this. That's basically what I've just said. I'm a troll with all the accounts. I'm really Danny G's too. I'm Clip YouTube.
Oh, you're not Danny G's tooth, are you?
No.
I'll be surprised if you were. Like. Where's Tony's flip-flops gone, man? I'm good.
I'm sure he got struck and all. They both got struck at the same time. I think they did. Now, if I was going
to do merchandise and that.
If I was Danny G's tooth, I would just eat on my own channel, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm not bothered if he strikes my channel, I'll take his channel straight off. You want me?
Yeah. He hasn't had a proper tantrum yet, like, has he, since he's been reborn? No, is this
not really
mellowed out?
Not really. He's got the free life and the money. That's what it is.
It's got to happen. That's what it
is. It's because he knows, man. He knows people's not going to take the shit anymore. It's not a bunch of kids watching him anymore, you know. People's highlighting the things he says. It's like he says he's took a lot of content down off his channel because it's strikeable. But nearly every video he does is strikeable. Nearly every video he puts out is strikeable. If you strike it right, you know what I mean? So if he's playing them games, he needs to get his channel took off him. He relies on his channels every single.
Before I forget, did you see the other day when he was on one of his marathon lives on the morning where he just sits and waffle shit? Did you hear him when he was going on about his son and how he got caught in that?
Nah,
like county lines he got done for.
Oh, county lines was it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he was saying how his son got groomed on online by when he was playing Fortnite. Someone groomed him through Fortnite.
Why, Danny talks shite, man. I think, believe it or not, I didn't really watch Danny anymore at all. I didn't watch him anymore. It's like you see, he's just calm and boring, isn't he? Every now and then I'll just have a flick off someone will see, I'll be saying this, and I'll go have a look, and then I'll think, oh, I'll have a look at that, you know? Or I'll just flick it, and luckily I'll find a bit. You know what I mean? Before it was like you could just flick it and clip, and you would guarantee you will have them seeing something really outrageous. But now it's just boring.
So how am I going to get on? How am I going to get on the King's channel? What do I have to do? Call someone out?
I put your camera on. Call Boss Dog out.
Call Boss Dog out.
Aye.
Will that get me? Will that get me on? Like, because I haven't been on. I've only been on once.
You and Boss Dog have like a heated, like, he makes videos about you, you make videos about him, I'll clip his both. We're going to
we'll make it into like a little episode thing.
Then what we could do is we're going to GoFundMe for a fight, right? And we'll get all people going to the paying to the GoFundMe, and then we just see it when it's not happening anymore, and we'll give you your money like everyone else does. That's what, what do you call him? Dunny? Yeah, what do you call him? Yeah, Dan Riley. He had a GoFundMe for a wheelchair. £1,000 or something for a wheelchair. He got 50, and he's GoFundMe down or something. Wait, little man.
Did he 50 quid?
Wait, little man.
He's got to get in, like, he does this. He disappears for ages, and then he just comes back, and he's never off.
He was back a couple of days ago, like I said, a couple of days ago. It was on Jimmy's channel and all, but a week ago, not even a week ago, I think. I didn't know, my time scales off, like.
Is there any more about Mark Belfast there, or any more news on that?
Nah, but what, do you know, he's gone, like, I think, we'd be watching, he'd probably come back to somebody else, but that channel, that apparently wasn't him, but is him, but it wasn't him. It was Bad Dancer, then it was him, but it was really Mark Belfast, that's gone now.
But his voice is too recognisable, isn't it? Be able to hide that voice, like.
He sounds like someone's creased tongue out, doesn't
it? Just keeps saying, you got there. So do you reckon Bad Dancer did know him, like, or was?
Nah, I didn't think so. I didn't know. Maybe I don't think it had anything to do with Dancer because it was definitely Mark Belfast. Grass is not so exposed. Clipped him, didn't he? He clipped him in his back chat. Or he ended the live and he was still on the panel and he was talking to him and he was on as that. And then when we all put the video out, that was right.
Is that what that was? Is that what that was? A back chat, like, and he thought that.
Aye. No, he ended the live. He ended the live, and then they were sitting talking, and G&A recorded him, saying, it was me. You know what I mean? And he was on that account. And then
he recorded him on purpose because he knew who it was.
Aye, because he recorded him on purpose. Because he was denying it to people and that. So he caught him trolling. Bad wrong in that Mark Belfast.
Oh no, no.
Steal history, though, he's got a seal criminal history or something, though, he?
That's,
so you can find that
as well, isn't it? That's facts. Facts as well, isn't it?
Yeah. People from his own area said it. Yeah.
That's some
front I know. Exactly. Crazy, man. But it's just
this other community you're on about. Like, how big is it?
Yeah, it's not as big as ours, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as big as ours. There's only about 5 or 6 channels that I know about. Yeah. And they're all toxic as fuck, like.
What, they all like they all have their own characters and that.
They're all just the scourge. Honestly, they're like Like even the worst people in our community don't say some of the stuff them say. Do you know what I mean?
And this is just like daily. Is this on a daily? You can have you on all the time, or
either live. I like if there's anyone live on ours, I just stick there. Like, and I just sit and think, Jesus Christ, they don't get crucified in my community. And then you come back over here and people say, "Oh, we're in the dark corner." I think, no, we're not. It's just a slightly shaded corner.
yeah.
But like I see man. Like I say, anybody can say anything to me on this app, and it doesn't bother us. Like it doesn't bother us. I've got a really thick skin, you know. It really doesn't bother us. Like I mean, thing goes on if it's people I know and it's personal, that obviously you know I might get offended. Like we're not strangers on an app. Like
well, the thing doxing on here now is just it's not even. It's going to get to the point where it's not even frowned on because just today, man, photos are going out that on a daily basis.
Exactly. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's like porn bombing, man. People porn bomb and then admit they did it, and it's just people just laugh at it. It's like fucking. To me, that's a sexual assault. You know what I mean? He's not who's watching.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't mind if they use women all the time, but it's always a man. You know what I mean? It's always a bloke, and it really offends my eyes. I think that's saying Toon one. I think Toon went out of yesterday, man. Or the day before, might have been.
You hear it all the time, right? People compare it. They'll say, if you were in a pub, you wouldn't say that to me, or you wouldn't talk like this if I was sat in front of you. But you wouldn't, would you?
I probably would like. I probably would like. I know what you mean, but I'd say I'm the same in real life. I think I'm probably not as moralistic in real life. Like I've got more of an opinion about other people on YouTube. Nah, some people might say that, like, but I'm the same in real life. Like, this is just me. Like, if I don't like someone, I'll tell them. Like, it's. But on YouTube, like, it is different on YouTube. Like, I could be talking anybody. Like, anybody could be anybody. You know what I mean? It's just mental, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you met many people off YouTube, like, face to face?
Just maybe 3 or something. 3 people.
It's not many, is it, really?
No.
And that was all, like, for good stuff, like, not for because you were going to kill him.
Good stuff. I went to I'll tell you, the first person I was ever going to meet, you know, that fucking Daniel Bell.
No. Who's he?
He's a mod for Paddy. It's him and that fucking Geordie boy.
I've heard the name, yeah.
Him? Yeah, I can't remember, but I can't remember what it was for. Like, but I hadn't long been out of hospital. I'd maybe been out of hospital 3-4 months. Yeah. And when I come out of hospital, I couldn't walk. You know what I mean? Like I still couldn't walk, and I had to like obviously rebuild all my muscle mass. And I was arguing with him online, and he was like, "Come with me," and say, "Yeah, I tell you what it is. It's the only time I would ever do this." And I drove, from mine in Durham. You're the second year Castle, and I waited in this McDonald's car park about an hour. Didn't turn up. I was going to kill him.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to kill him. Some of the things he was hitting me, but don't get us wrong. I mean, I was saying some bad things to him and all. But then it turns out he's this woman abuser anyway. Like, so he deserves it.
Do you reckon that broadcaster drove up to Newcastle this weekend?
Well, he was in Durham when he was in Durham because he was dropping his son off at uni.
Was he?
Apparently, aye. So he was in Durham. That's the only reason he was up here. But then he says he went to Newcastle, but I don't think he will have. I don't think he will have like that.
Hey, it's fucking funny, like, isn't it? I'm not. PP, I was surprised. Like, PP must have had a list of people he was meeting this long, like this weekend. He's met lots of people.
I know. To me, he didn't even get invited. He was up here and all.
He went to see Paul Clayton, didn't he?
Oh, did he go and see Juice Bomb?
He's seen Juice Bomb. He's seen Making Gains. He met him.
I'm only about 5 miles away from them boys.
You could have been on the list there, mate. Yeah, man.
PB's a big tough though. Would you really want to meet him? Oh, I tell you what it is. Now, what I want to meet him, I'll shave his hair off and make me sell a wig like.
He's got some barnet on him, hasn't he?
Moon, if me and you put our cameras on now and take our hats up, we'll look like right said Fred and Bruce, I'm telling you. Obviously, I'm the younger, better little one, right?
Yeah. Look at that dog, and you tell does it look better? Finished now.
Was it not white when you started?
Well, it was a little bit like off-white in that. He needs a question. Do you paint radiators or not?
Yeah, I believe I get proper radiator paint, didn't you?
Have you?
Well, you can use gloss like, but it's a cunt to get it off like, so people just end up painting over it and painting over it and painting over it. You know what I mean? Are they radiators?
Looks like it's already been painted. Looks like it's been painted before, yeah.
I just been over something. Gloss it eye.
Yeah, I might as well. This is my new studio, man. I'm getting a new lappy and all sorts for the next couple of weeks.
Now you're getting rid of that fucking gear light.
Do you like that?
Well,
it's all right, that man.
I like girls. Makes it look like some kind of parlor. Just sitting there, like going round and round and round. It's like if you get to Amsterdam, that's what it looks like.
Here we're going to see. Louise got some tickets to go and see Paul Smith. Have you heard of him?
Aye, the comedian. Yeah, Phil, my mates when he was up here. He was at do you know that Written Meadows Arena?
That's where we're going, yeah.
Oh, apparently he wasn't very good in there because you cannot really hear him or see him, like, but he might have sorted it out since last time. I've just fucking heard that down around your night over there. I never went.
When we were there, man. We were there last. Have you heard of it? You've got a 13-year-old kid, right? Have you heard of Bounce?
Who?
Bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, it's like a night for the kids. It's on at that arena one. It's like a rave.
Right, yes, I know what you mean. Bounce. Right. Sorry. Yeah.
We went. We took the daughter last year, right? We drove. Her and a mate. You've never seen out like it, mate. Thousands of kids. Just, you know what I mean? Like, it's a proper rave for them and that. And you could hear the music from about a mile away. Boom, boom. Coming out of this massive warehouse thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on again in a couple of weeks, I think.
You brave to let your daughter go out without you, aren't you?
Say what?
You're brave letting your daughter go without you.
I know, yeah. I know. Honestly, mate, it was like, you know, I mean, they were next to now anyway, don't they, the kids these days?
I know. Oh, they're that Horton Feast one, isn't it? You know, that, like the shows and that, the rides.
Mm-hmm.
That's one over that way, like. That's one now over that way.
But that's South Shields, you know, South Shields where the rides are and all that.
Aye.
That in the summer is like, it's just like one of these, they have chalets there, don't they, where people go for the holidays and that.
Further along the day, aye.
Just like Butlins or whatever, isn't it? It's just absolutely
it is
rammed.
The canny, aye. Just, aye, it is. Couple of nights here, aye, down, man, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Same as, what do you call that one down Hollypool? What do you call that? It's Sea Haven, I think.
Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, I've never been.
I've been years ago.
I know what you mean, yeah. Supposed to be good.
Seating Crew, is it Seating Crew?
Yeah, Seating Crew's there, but I think
I'm thinking of another one.
Like a park where they have loads of caravans and that. You know, where they have like a social club and that.
It's a Haven. I'm sure it's a Haven or one of them, like they're all over the country.
Yeah.
It feels like one of them.
Back in the day, though, like I'm a little bit older than you, right? But we went there every year, Butlins.
We had caravan holidays, like yeah. My mum and dad had a caravan like a toured. So we were like,
place to be, wasn't it, man? Butlins and Pontins, was it?
Pontins and Butlins, aye. But we went out the ones all over Scotland. We always went to Scotland, like my dad's mum's Scottish, like, so he's got family in Scotland, like, so we're always in Scotland, like.
They're all still going, you aren't they? That like Butlins been going for about 100 years, man.
What's that one just up on the coast from us, just on the Scottish borders? Do you hear that? That one's full of paedophiles, isn't it? It is. It's full of paedophiles in the summer. They've all got caravans.
Mate.
And perfect place, isn't it?
Can you remember when paedophile wasn't even a word? Like, no one even knew what paedophile was.
Aye. Can you remember when men used to drive around in strange cars or strange vans and pick kids up? You know when that used to happen?
Mate,
every week we used to shit, mate. There's a man driving around mine in a van, he's picking kids up high. Again.
Do you know what, King? Right, I watch a lot of crime things, like documentaries and that about crime and stuff. And do you know that as late as the 80s, right, you weren't even going to jail for kidnapping a kid or something like that, You were just, honestly.
They just took the kid back and said, don't do it again. Frowned upon.
Like Fred West got done a few times for hanging about or kidnapping kids and that. He didn't even go to jail. I think he got a fine for one of them. It's all out there. It's like
someone in my family, man, me dad's auntie, and someone in her street when she was young had a daughter and she wasn't looking after her, so she just walked in the house, took the kid, raised her as her own. Smell me, Annie. Nuts, innit? Nuts. Another relation to us done that as well. Just can't touch someone's kid. He's raising his own.
Have you heard of a fella? What's he called? He does a prison channel from up here. Got a bald head.
Sam.
No, he was an officer. This fella, he was in prison.
He's from. I know who you mean from near me.
He's off his head. But he's calmed right down now. He put a video out last night about somebody got hot water in Durham prison. Got people on the inside who send him all stories and that, about.
Clean, is it clean? What do you call them? Clean.
Or McLean or Colleen, is it?
It's Clean, I can't remember his name now. He's from near me like an arm, I can't remember his name.
Like you, actually. He's got your accent, like proper
Durham.
Proper Geordie. He's quite a gadget, actually. Bit of a nutter back in the day.
You see, you keep saying I'm a Geordie, right? But if you ask Bob Court, he says I'm a Macam.
Well, you're a hybrid, aren't you? You're a bit of both, aren't you?
I'm a hybrid now, mongrel.
I know it's not much of a choice, Newcastle or Sunderland, but you definitely picked the wrong one, mate.
Wait, it's not much of a choice now. You got to think in 1980, it was like, they were both shite. Division 3, playing in mud, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is the first time this week I heard them talking about moving St James's, aren't they? Or moving from St James's.
I was on about moving 20 miles away or something. They'd be hell on over that,
I know. Do you think the fans won't have that? Especially if there must be room to expand it, surely. Put another stand on or something.
There's not really, though. Have you been to St James's before?
Once.
You cannot really. I don't know what a good day. Unless you just ground share with Gateshead for a bit when build a new one. Pull that down and build a new one. They've got billions, haven't they? I'm sure they could do it in a year. Pull it down, rebuild it.
they're gonna build 100,000 seater, aren't they? Surely, like Tottenham's, because I mean
they're not going to fill it, man.
If they play good football, they'll fill it. Newcastle, because they're all football.
They'll not get 100,000, man. They'll never get 100,000.
Maybe not 100, but 80, I reckon. Isn't there ground all season tickets now?
Yeah, it used to be, but it used to be all season tickets, but I don't know if it is now. Like,
I don't know if you can go and get a ticket for a Newcastle game on the match day.
I used to be a good 8-year witness or something when Kagan was in charge. There's an 8-year witness.
What's Curly Kev doing these days? Like?
Maybe about 90 or something, is he? Probably just piping slippers.
Oh, you never hear of him now,
Yeah, it's like loads of managers, man. You think, what's he doing now? And then you read about him and you think, oh, he's 97. Fucking hell. Or the die. Fucking Sven.
Nah, fucking Sven. Some boy money, Sven.
Sven, aye. Where were the ladies? Miss England knows big up the mountains.
It's like Ulrika Johnson when she was seeing him, you know what I mean? That doesn't say much for her, that.
And exactly, she wasn't a bad looking lass, you know what I mean? She wasn't, but in her prime when she was going with him, she wasn't a bad looking woman.
I mean, she wasn't a prime back then, like when she was seeing him.
Exactly. But she's just been slapped about off Stan Collymore, like, so you might have been the CFO. He's not going to hear it. He's like, your granddad. Mental. Celebrity thing, man, isn't it? If he was just a normal bloke, if he was just a normal accountant, she wouldn't look twice at him.
Exactly.
There was another one he was going with, and all that. It was Italian. What do you call her?
Well, that was
she was like
Nancy,
but she was like really good looking for him. Nancy Diallo, that's it, Nancy Diallo. She was really good looking for him. It was like, what?
Well, she was more like suited for it, wasn't she? You know what I mean?
She was more his age, Then Eureka. I wonder what she's doing now, Eureka Johnson.
The Big Brother started, didn't it, last night? Are you into that?
No, I was in the 90s, right?
Yeah. I mean, can you remember the first ever one?
Aye, that Brian there, it was, that's Ghost of Wonders.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, it was unbelievable, Big Brother, when it first came out. Like, everyone watched it, didn't they?
That's when that bloke was cheating when he was writing names down and shit.
Yeah, Nasty Nick.
Nasty Nick, that's him. That's him. Aye.
Brilliant, man. It was brilliant.
It was live, wasn't it? It was live 24/7 on Sky. Can you remember?
Yeah, after the first series, I think they did it. Yeah, Big Brother's little brother, didn't it? On a backstage thing. And then you could watch it 24/7.
24/7, it was mint. Aye. But then they had the Big Brother catch up on a night, and then they had the evictions on a Friday.
Yeah.
It was good TV back in the day, like, but now, nah. It's like that Love Island. I've never ever watched an episode of Love Island.
Oh, you know what? I watched one series, and it was the best series ever when Tommy Fury and what's her name got together. Brilliant, man. I've never watched a series since.
Did it give you a tear in your eye in that?
Just flying home from work, watch it and that. No, I didn't want to miss it.
I was like that when Raoul Moore went on the rampage.
I know, yeah, that was a classic as well, wasn't it?
That was brilliant, that was brilliant. That was brilliant TV, that like for like a week. I'm sure I even took holidays. Just to see what happened. Holidays, man. I went to Rossbury that night. I went to Rossbury that when it happened and all that. Like, I've been a couple of times.
Did you know of him like before?
I knew him like I didn't know him like, but he was informing.
That shooting was in Berkeley, wasn't it? And I used to go past Berkeley every day. That's near Stanley, in it, and Chester and that.
Just off the A1, yep, that's where I was in Berkeley. Yeah.
I used to come off that Berkeley roundabout every day to go to work.
That was a poisonous woman, that. That's what happened there. Poisonous woman. He got the name and they said he was in the job. But she was writing all man saying, I met this man, he's a copper, and obviously man just send him hate mail and that. Obviously he's gonna snap at him.
She had the but she got to take a lot of blame for that. Like.
She does, she does.
She was only a kid though, wasn't she? She was only when he met her, she was only 17 or 16, wasn't she?
Aye, but he met her in a bar though. He met her in a bar. And he was with her a few years, wasn't he?
Yeah.
She's nuts. And she got like, you want me?
The thing is, King, remember when he done them recordings and that? He wasn't daft, was he? He sounded, he was always dead calm, wasn't he?
Well, he kept evading them and that. He was one step ahead. He was leaving them messages at his camp and then moving again. Do you know what I mean? So when they were getting to his camp, they were finding his camp, finding the messages, and he was like 2 hours away again.
So, do you think when he first went on the run, he shot that copper? Yeah. Do you think he knew that a week later he would be dead? He was going to kill himself. Was that always in his thought? It must have been.
I didn't know if he even thought that far ahead, really. You know what I mean? To be that manic, you had to think you're thinking about things like that.
Because let's face it, that was a grim ending, wasn't it? That was grim, wasn't it?
With the tears in him, and he's locked. Everything's locked up, and he's shot himself, hasn't he?
To be like after what he'd been through for that week, I know he killed people and that. He was wrong and that, but. Yeah. To end up like that on a riverbank, pissing down in the dark with all them coppers firing guns at you and that.
No, not good.
There's only one way out there.
Yeah, crazy. There was sneaking behind them, coming through the water and that, wasn't there? The SES and that, coming through the water.
Apparently, they had a rifle that had never been used before, hadn't they? Taser rifle, never been used.
Yeah. Is that not what they're trying to shoot him with or something? You shot yourself?
Yeah, they were trying to get permission to use it like this before it had been tested or something, and they said, yeah.
That taser shotgun.
That's what they
that's what and that's what locked everything up when you shot yourself. That's what they're saying, isn't it? Crazy, man. But
I don't even think he was dead, you know. He was in the ambulance, he was still alive.
He was. I was still alive in the hospital, and he died in the hospital. But they wouldn't try and keep him alive, man. They wouldn't try the hardest, would they? I mean, the police at the scene, you know, they would just be like, just leave the country, wait till the ambulance comes. Mental, like. I suppose the ambulance will have been there anyway, wouldn't they? They'll have had them on standby, like.
Do you think? Do you think in this day and age there'll ever be another like serial killer? You know, like a notorious one, like. Because you can't get away with it now, can you? Like you could.
Yeah. There's cameras everywhere, isn't there? There's satellites watching us, and your phones are all bugged. Your Lexus, just everyone's just putting bugs all over the house, and there you couldn't dig those. It's like yeah. When you see her name, Alexa, I think she's listening. She's listening to us. She heard us say her name. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's fucked up,
crazy.
Alexa, like.
Half this shit's made in China.
Mate, you know, there's China, we're years behind China, you know. If you went to China, they'd have stuff that we hadn't even thought of, and they're using it on a daily basis.
Exactly, man. People think, Chinese, it's all copies. Do you know how clever they've got to be to make them copies? Then they put the mind to it and they make proper stuff. Some Chinese guys proper, it's really good. Clever people, though.
Why though? Like, why are the Chinese so far ahead? There must be so much brainier than us, wasn't there?
But it's probably down to DNA, isn't it? Down to DNA.
Is it China where you're only allowed one kid?
I think you were. I don't know if to change the law, but I'm sure only allowed one kid.
It was at one point, wasn't it? At one point.
It was overpopulated, though, wasn't it?
That's crazy as well, isn't it? Imagine bringing that in over here. Okay, now.
I know. Mental. But maybe should, like, us. Some people's having, 9 kids. Knees, lad.
So what else you doing today, like, you're just chilling?
It's smoking weed, relaxing. That's my day for the
When was
day.
the last time you had a proper break off the weed? Like, when was the last decent break?
I was in a coma for nearly eight weeks. 3.5 years ago. And when I come out, it was a week and a half, and I was back on it. So 10 weeks, about 3.5 years ago. I haven't had a day off it since. Really? But I was on all kinds of like crazy head meds, nuts medication, and I stopped all that when weed was helping us, like it was keeping us normal.
So it is an addiction then, isn't it?
Yeah, but to me it is. But I can get addicted to anything. I've got one of them personalities where, but I really can't get addicted to anything. Like
Yeah.
I mean, I can only drink one kind of pop. Do you know what I mean? I kind of like, do you know, some people, I'll have a can of, so I'll have a can of that. I'll have one kind for like 6 months and then I'll change if I get sick of it. I'm kind of weird. Like at the minute, it's salt caramel milk. I kind of get enough of it.
It's just unbelievable amount of people on YouTube that smoke weed. You know, this other community, they're all smokers.
I don't know how the smokers, but I don't know what they're smoking. I've not seen that
It goes
bloody.
hand in hand. This community, weed's hand in hand, innit? It's just normal, innit, for people to smoke weed.
Exactly. I think it is just normal in society now, isn't it? It's not just on here; it's just everybody, and everybody on that smokes weed. Nearly everybody.
Mm.
I mean, there's only me and my family, like, but nearly everyone. I suppose you just gravitate towards certain people, don't you? That's why me and Swan's not friends, because he doesn't smoke weed.
It's like, what gets me right is the worst thing about it is the smell of it, right? Because you couldn't smoke it in the house and then hide it, could you? You couldn't have somebody around the house because you just smell it as soon as you walk in, wouldn't you? You know, like
I never used to like my family never used to know I smoked it or not, but I used to smoke it in my house all the time, and they would say they'll come in, I would like just spray some air freshener, and that would be it. I'd be all right. They'll come in and it's loud, and they'll be like, all right, they'll just talk for a bit and leave. And it wasn't for ages later, they'll go, obviously we know you smoke, we can smell it when you come in your house. Yeah, all right.
perfect example when I had my flat, right, a few years ago. My son was a smoker, yeah. So he'd smoke it in the flat, and I wasn't that bothered, right? But if my mum and dad turned up, they would have absolute fit. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm getting rid of that smell. And it was a possibility, you know what I mean? I'd only get a few hours' notice. And I started saying to him, look, you can't, man. I know it just stinks.
Yeah. See, my dad, my dad's like trim and proper, and I never smoked in front of him, but in front of him for years, and but obviously the last 2 years or whatever it is, like he hasn't been well. I've more or less lived here, so it's I smoke weed or I didn't be that. Simple as that, like.
It's like rolling as well, man. You must spend half your day rolling joints.
Well, it takes people like 5 minutes to roll a joint. It takes me under a minute, like from start to finish. Oh, all mint joints. You know what I mean? It's practice, isn't it?
Takes me about an hour. Takes me about an hour. Still terrible as well. It looks like a knicker. Honestly, man.
I've had 3 joints. I'm on my 3rd joint since I've been on the planet.
How many skins do you use? One?
I use raws, I use
like everyone's got their own way of doing it, having the skinning up. But have you just skinned up the whole time of your life the same?
Then I used to use Rizzlers and that, just 3 papers, sometimes 5 papers. Aye. Then obviously you got king size papers, so I just start using them, the white ones, and then obviously you could get raws and other things like. So I use raws.
He it was his like goal, you know, when he started smoking weed, to just like roll the best joints and that. And like when I watched him, he'd only been smoking it for about a year. But I watched him making a joint, and he used to roll the paper, right? He'd roll the Rizzler.
Yeah.
Where they've been hollow, and it's hollow.
Aye.
And then put all his stuff in a hollow like cone.
Oh, so you made a cone. All right.
I don't know how he done it. We did
then press it down. Aye. See, I've been smoking weed on and off since I was 13, like. But I mean that on and off, but then habitually like every day for about 20 years.
Mm.
Like I don't have a day off it. I cannot have a day off it. Do you know what I mean? Like if I've got any weed, like I cannot run out of weed.
What about when you go to work, King? What about when you go to work? Is it not going to affect you there? Or no?
Nah, I'll just open the door and have a joint. Be alright. Be alright. Be alright, man. As long as anyone tells the boss. Yeah, a couple of lads I know just getting sacked from work. Like, they went out on a dinner break and everyone stays in the factory grounds. Like on the dinner breaks, and it was just these three that kept going out the gate and then come back in, like coughing. I don't goodness, we got out looked like a drug test. One of them was like when a drug test you went there and they point I quit. The other two was good, I'll pass. Both failed.
Mate, if they brought drug testing in where I work, there'd just literally be a handful of people left.
Well, I didn't see the point. Obviously, I know why they did it, because obviously you don't want anyone off the to work unsafe. You know what I mean? I can say that, right? Obviously, I can say that you're using dangerous machinery, yes. But obviously, these rules were made by non-smokers, because everyone knows if you smoke weed, you're not missing nothing, are you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything's getting done properly. Do you know? It's like did you see that test where they've done the test with a normal driver, a drunk driver, and a stone driver? And the stone driver got like top marks. You concentrate on everything slows down and you concentrate more. Aye. I kind of function properly, mate. I've had a drink, like I kind of my brain just doesn't react. But say I think I've got to like I don't think I've got to what do you call it, ADHD? But other people think I've got ADHD, like.
I can understand that now, right? But not being a big smoker or now, right? If I was joining, I'm doing nothing, like absolutely nothing for the day. I'm just like I couldn't do anything. But the more I hear everyone saying that, like, and I know people where they can't even work unless they've had a joint.
Exactly, you're just a sociable user. You know what I mean? I abuse it. I do abuse it. I smoke joints like the cigarettes, like other people smoke tabs. I smoke joints. It's that, you know what I mean? I smoke very little cigarettes because I smoke joints.
Mm.
So I smoke a lot of cigarettes because I smoke joints. But it's I can go through an ounce in 2 days, easy, not a problem. Every couple of days I'm buying ounces.
Right. So what about this one, right? Let's say right now, right, if somebody wrote you a check out for all the money you've ever spent on weed, how much would that be?
I've got no idea. I've spent a lot of money on weed, like a lot of money on weed.
Scary to even think about that.
It is, but if you put it down to beer and all, I spent a lot of money on beer.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of money on cocaine. Spent a lot of money on acid.
If you could have it all back now.
Well, if I could have it all back now, I wouldn't need to work again.
Yeah. You'd be in the 100 grand, wouldn't you?
Easily. I've spent a lot of money on good times, like.
Yeah.
Like
we all whinge, right, about the government, and right, you know, say they put the income tax up by a penny or something, everyone goes absolutely mental, don't they? And it equates to maybe £1 a week.
Yeah.
You're going to get £1 a week off you, right? What do you waste £1 a week on daily? £1 falls out your pocket, doesn't it? But we still whinge about it.
What's it on the budget, Matt? You know the budget?
Yeah.
I know, but you've got to think, right? They put like £1 a week on that, then they put 50 pence a week on that, then 70 pence a week on that, 80 pence a week on that. It all mounts up, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does, but at the same time, right? At the same time, everybody wastes money, don't they? Everyone.
Yeah.
And basically, just saying, stop wasting your money and give us it.
Exactly. But in the good everything in prices going up and the size is coming down. It's called shrinkflation, apparently.
Mm.
Which is nuts, man. It's nuts. It's like you're going to buy a pound bar of chocolate now. It's like, what's this? You know what I mean? It used to be like a big, thick chocolate. Can I used to be able to get a whole nut chocolate bar, but now you can't because they can't fit the whole nuts in it because they're too thin. So now you just get crushed nuts. It's mental.
Yeah, the price of stuff like that is ridiculous now. Bag of
Like
crisps and
everything,
stuff. Fucking hell.
exactly. Things like I used to be like 99 pence, like now 129. That's 30%. That's 30%, man. That's nuts.
Mate, I tell you what's gone up this week, you won't believe this, right? You know, postage stamp. It's gone up by 30
Oh,
pence. 30 pence.
for one.
One stamp, right, is now about £1.40 for a stamp.
I paid for postage the other day to Scotland, an envelope and postage. But no, it wasn't an envelope and postage, it was a package and postage. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I bought a stamp the other day and I don't know how much it cost, like.
Yeah, my
I don't
mum
know what
bought a book of stamps the other day, right, in the post office, and it was £10 odd. I
Aye,
was like,
nuts.
how many's in that? And the woman went, you're better off getting them now because they're going up 30 pence next week. A stamp.
Yeah, someone in my family works for Royal Mail and them get so many stamps a year free, like, but I'm sure the second class stamps, you know.
But at the same breath, right, I still think it is amazing that you can put a stamp on a letter and it can be on the other side of the world in a few days. You know what I
Ah,
mean?
you know,
It's
I
still
know.
good, isn't it? When you look at
Well, I
it.
know. Well, now because I'm not as old as you, it's been around all my life now. Doesn't blow my mind at all. No, it does I, it does I. Like, exactly. Like my brother, like when he was serving in the army, and he was like different places in the world, he used to send called blueies or blue envelopes,
Yeah.
and always used to be there. And you think, how would an envelope, man? You must have hundreds. How can you just, it's just crazy, isn't it?
It's like the
Very clever.
sorting office, like the sorting office, you know, the post office. Like
Oh
on
yeah,
just your postman, how many postman there is. You don't realise how many postmen and postwomen there is, how
no,
many they
no,
need.
no, exactly, aye, exactly. It's crazy,
Thousands and
exactly.
thousands.
I don't need more
You
now
know,
than
they
ever
only do a
because
few streets. They only do a few streets, you
exactly.
know.
That's what I'm saying. They need more now than ever because they can't carry too much and they can only walk so far. Before they
Think
used to like
remember
day
back in
every
the day? Back in the day, your postman used to be there before you got up, didn't he? Your post was there before you got
yeah,
up. Now
exactly
it's
on the
like of
milkman.
an afternoon.
I mean, noticed the milkman come the night before now. They drop it off on the night, 12 o'clock at night or something. The milkman comes down, drop milk off, 12 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What's all that about? No
At
better
work.
for walking home
See,
from
I was on when I'm on nights. I think it's on a Monday night. I'll be out having a fag in the car park about 3 o'clock when the gates will open and the milkman coming in at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Or
But the milkman would be like
yeah,
6 o'clock at night when I was a kid. Now it's like 12 o'clock at night. No good stuff off.
can't be any money in milk now though, can there? Can't be.
Nah, can't be, man.
The farmers and
It's just convenience for some people, isn't it? Can they drop your
just
door? But it's a litre of milk, £1.75. Yeah. Was it a litre? No, not a litre. Was it 3 pint or 4 pint? Was it £1.75 or something?
yeah. But only a
That's
few years ago, it was £1 for a 2 litre, and it doubled just about, didn't
uh,
it? That was because everyone kicked off about the farmers not making any money. Like Tesco and that were just ripping them off. You had them you had them by the balls, didn't they?
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm off the gun now. Someone's just reminded us work on the doctors.
No worries, my mate. No worries.
Right,
Thanks
what's your
for
day?
helping us through that.
Yeah, brother, enjoy the
I'll
rest of
speak
your
to
life,
you in a
mate, man.
bit, mate.
Catch you in a bit. Ta.
Speak to you in a bit, man. They can never remove himself. Have a little look at the chat now. LD, what's happening, LD? Did you get a notification, Al? Because I don't see her in here much now. I know I haven't done many, but keep seeing you popping up in loads of mad chats and that. I'm thinking he can't be getting notifications from our lives, like. When I logged into StreamYard today, I had to fill a survey, and it was asking me questions like, what do I think of StreamYard now? Is it better? Is it worse? You know what? I pay the full whack for it, mate, and I don't use hardly any of the features what you get. But I'm guessing if you do use them, it is probably better than it was, I would have thought. But that's why I don't know if anyone's in who wasn't in before, but I'm on about, I want to try and get unmonetized. I don't want to be monetized anymore. And I'm wondering if anyone knows how to do it without like, you know, I don't want to lose my channel. I don't want to get it struck, or put some content out where you get demonetized. I just want to do it off my own back, but I can't find anywhere. Yeah, that's what King said, that AdSense account. You know what it is, right? It took me that long, right, to get monetized. Like, oh shit, I went through like passwords and getting stuff sent, and then I moved house, and I just like, I give up in the end, and then and then I seen an email, and I started up again, but it was a right carry on, like getting it monetized, and now I don't want it, because I want to start playing songs and stuff again, and you know, getting back how the old lads were. Yeah, nice one, Clip, if you can have a look, mate. No, Al, it isn't as easy as that. You can't just do that. It's mad. Because that I did look. Even if you put it in Google, like how to monetize, nothing there. You know what I mean? It must be like people. Why would you want to unmonetize off your own back? You know what I mean? Unless you're making thousands of pounds off it, or you're not, like, it's just no point. You just can't do anything, man. And you know, when I was putting the when I put the camera on, when I got my t-shirt on here, I thought, Jesus Christ, where's that come from? Like that belly. It's serious, that one. I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know what it is, man. Well, that's it. I'm going to have to probably do, like, before I do finally hit the button to say I'm not monetized, I'm going to have to do a long video, and apologising, like, to all the loyal members and that. But just think of the money you'll be saving. Think of all them pounds you'll be saving a month. I told you last week anyway. I told you last week. Yes, Les. I told you last week the main reason why I monetized, right, was because I was doing a lot of shorts at the time. You know, mad shorts. and they were getting loads of views. And I thought, it might have been after Sparky had that mad one, didn't he, where he got millions of views and that. Everyone was saying if you were monetized, the money you would have got off that. So I was thinking, it makes sense, you know, like you need one short, one good short to go viral. Just making bare money, isn't it? Saying that, I haven't done any shorts. Happy bowling. Remember all the mad shorts I used to do, though, Slim? Just fucking crazy, weren't they? Just about now. People watching them, like my best ever short, numbers wise, was of like a cow. It was like a cow. What says he saying? Different strokes. I read that. Can you remember brush strokes though? What this is called? Can you remember that program, Brush Strokes, that comedy? I did go down. I got a bit carried away with the cows, like, didn't I? But I do remember different strokes. What you talking about? What is it? That little black dwarfy bloke on it. How do you send me a pic? Have you got some info, like, clip about what I do? Willis, yeah, what you talking about? Yeah, that's when everybody used to watch the telly. Desmond's. I never used to watch Desmond's. Was that the hairdresser thing? It's probably why I never watched it, like, because I never had any hair, like. Right, let's get serious. Not that one. Yeah, the black barber shop, yeah. That's what I mean. I just seen pound signs, man. I didn't know. I didn't, but we did have one in the family. Didn't have furry days. There's an 80s drama on ITV at the minute called Joan. Has anyone watched it? Joan. It's about a woman thief. Bring it on, mate. He looked a bit like me there, didn't he?
You're right.
I look like a bit of a skinnier version, like.
It's true. It's true. You just go in. You have to go into your studio.
Yeah.
But do it on like a web page, not through the app.
All right.
And then it says earn on the left, and then it's got a thing, and it's got your overview, and then literally on the far right it just says leave, and you can leave the partner program.
And do you reckon if I do that, I can just turn it on again if I wanted to?
Once you leave, you'll lose access to all the benefits. But yeah, I suppose you can just reapply. Oh yeah. So no, once you leave the partner program, it can take a few days to monetize your videos to be stopped fully. To rejoin the program, you will need to wait 30 days and then follow the instructions to apply again.
That's fair dues. That's fair dues. Like, Can you understand though, mate? I don't know if you used to watch us like maybe a year ago. Like a lot of my lives, I used to play music, you know, and mad videos and that. And the way lives are going now, everyone's playing music and they're doing AI shit.
Yeah.
So it's making me look even more boring, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, can you get around it by just putting them on private once you finish the live or something, so you don't get or just not monetizing them?
I don't know, you know. Honestly, mate, I've even been thinking about just starting a whole new channel up and just leaving this channel, and then I thought, no, because it's took us a few years to build up.
Yeah,
what it is
everyone's
now.
got to find you again, isn't they?
And when everyone knows you as like Moon, it's hard to change your name and expect people to follow you and again and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's how you do it, anyway, matey.
Yeah, I'm not making anybody out of it. Like I think I made £50 a month.
Yeah. Hard grind, isn't it? It's not exactly what they make it out to be.
You monetized, didn't you?
Yeah, mate, I am. Yeah. I had a few good shorts the other day that like went up to like 700,000 views or something.
Did you? That's good, you know.
Yeah, no, but when I done it, and I was like, all right, sweet, here we go. And I got like, I think all my subs jumped up to like 4,000 subs. So great. And then I enjoy doing like the longer form videos, and then they suddenly, all them views just dropped to like 200 when I was getting like 2,000. Because all the people who do the shorts just aren't interested in the long view. But even that one that had 700,000, I logged on and I think I'd earned like £12.50 or something. So I was like, oh, right.
So is that what you made off that then? Could you actually tell us what you made off 700,000 views on a short?
I reckon, bear with us, let me just have a look. Because I've now put them all just on members only, because I just didn't want the shorts, all the subs coming in, because they were ruining the channel really, because they sub to you, but they don't watch anything other than the shorts.
So if you made around about 12.50, right, that's coming from the horse's mouth, because I've asked this question for years, right? Nobody ever told me.
There, so it might have gone up. So let me just, one sec, let me just have a look. I might views. Oh, this one here, 756,000. So if I press that. Sorry, mate, it won't be a sec.
All right, man. I've waited years for this answer.
Hang on. So if we go on that, you have to press the analytic button, don't you?
Have you heard of Sparky? Do you know Sparky?
Yeah.
Banton Rants. You know that last year he had one, didn't he? Were you about then when that happened to him?
Maybe.
He had millions of views, mate. He got about his channel went from 2,000 subs to 80,000 in a week.
Right. Jeez, wow.
But he wasn't monetized, and everyone was saying to him, "Oh, just imagine if you were monetized." And it must have done his head in. Because we were all saying, "Imagine how much money you could have made," but no one could put a price on it. If you had an £80 million, 80 million views, George, how much money would you have made off it?
So can you see that's 750 whatever?
Yeah. And
I made 31 quid.
Right. At least that's all I wanted to know. Like, at least we know now that. So a million.
On that one, but I don't. So I got one after. I'll show you. So
nothing really, is it?
No,
it's nothing, is it?
So the day after, but they're just like. Bear with me. And then the day after, or the week after, I had another one go to 750. Sorry.
What were they?
Look, so this one, sorry. So that one went to 750, and that earned £4.
Yeah.
So
how's that?
So I don't know what the difference between them are. So if you get 1.4 million views, you got 35 quid. So.
How long were them shorts in duration? What was the duration of them?
11 seconds.
They're the best ones, I got told. Under 15 seconds, they're perfect short. Should be under 15 seconds.
No, they were just football ones. Just the guys in the crowd having a go at each other and whatever.
So you've obviously clipped that from somewhere else, haven't you? Or was it your own?
No, one of them. Yeah.
See, how does that work? Somebody who actually made that might say to you, well, that's my money, you nicked that off me.
Well, they've got to find me, haven't they? I've hit it now, so. But it was only off TikTok anyway.
At the end of the day, though, Clipped, if you were doing 5 of them a day, that's 150 quid a day. You're not going to sniffle at that, are you? If you sit and do 5 daft short.
But that I don't think it goes like that. So that took like no. So that's like accumulated over all that time. So and that wasn't just in one day. I think that's like 750 over the course of. I think I uploaded it like 19th September. So
right. I
so
get
that
you.
was. I think it was yesterday and all that. So it takes time. And also, it was one of them was I uploaded ages ago, didn't do anything, and then suddenly just went crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Because when I put a short, when I was obsessed with them for a good few months. I was just doing 4 and 5 a day, right?
Yeah.
And I was trying to work out. People were saying there's a good time to put a short out, perfect time of the day, to catch the proper audience and the algorithm. So I was getting into all that and everything. They were saying do it on a night because the Americans will be watching, they're having the tea and shit like that.
Yeah.
And but it only ever had one little spurt, one good spurt, and it lasted like half an hour, and then it stopped. The views just creeped up after that.
Right. Yeah, I think with them shorts, I think it's just the more you put out, the more chance you get. But I think because my channel, I was trying to do like the AI stuff, weren't I? And then so I was doing it about football. So then I put shorts out about football. So I was getting more like it was more like in line with what my channel was trying to be, rather than just random shorts. Look, mate, I'm not going to be rude, but I'm going to do the kids' dinner, so I'm going to shoot. I'll jump on again whenever you're back on.
Keep in touch, mate.
Yeah, look after yourself. Nice to speak to you.
Nice one, mate.
Take care.
Nice one. Yes, Mencho, what's happening? Look at that, man. I've been watching Venice this morning, Mencho. Look at Mencho's avatar, man. It cracks me up. You got to fucking laugh at that. I don't even know, right, Mencho? I don't even think you've asked us. Is that a proper picture, or is that a real picture, or somebody messed about with that picture? Like, just the look and everything, and the hat and that. It's fucking quality. But I was watching Venice this morning. What was he on about? It was only one of his 5 minutes, when he's in his car and that. But isn't Fanny Crispy fighting next week in Marbella? Is it the 19th, next Saturday? I've seen a few, because DAZN have got in on it now, haven't they? DAZN have got in on that. They've got in on the BKFC now. We can watch it on DAZN. Real one. Did you get that? That is a proper muggy, that, mate. The daughter goes on about muggies and that. That is a proper muggy. Good. Has anyone watched or tried to watch a Bobby K, even a Bobby K videos? Can anyone understand what he even says? So he was in the kitchen last week, and he just stood there in his kitchen, and he just kept taking his clothes off and like putting them back on and putting another hat on. Just while mumbling, pure mumbling, like I didn't understand one word. People have still got a bit of a fascination with Bobby Kay, though. I can remember him coming on there. Can anyone remember? Was that his debut on Fighting Trolls? When he come on, he was proper off his nut, wasn't he? No, not if I can help it. It's just, I think the last one I seen was on the Generals, you know, when the General shares the screen and does a bit of reviewing and that. Yeah, Jim Smith. Gets worse with Jim. Like Jim was in the chat there when the Northern King was on. And I would have put the link out, but I learned my lesson last time. Like I brought him on with when the King was on, and he didn't get a word in. Like, yeah, if you're Scottish, do you totally understand Jim Smith even when he's like the bottler JD in? It's 20 to 5 already, man. Jesus. I might do a live later on tonight, you know, like a 8ish one. You know, like a 9 o'clock-ish one. I'll give you, because I was talking Salon, I highlighted it. You'll see me give you one of them, mate. That's better than a hello in the chat, that, when you get one of them. Yes, I'm going to look into the unmonetizing, right? Because I was looking at a few of the playlists. I've got, right? Smash Your Pasty. Remember when I used to play Smash Your Pasty, yeah? Loads of that, like, I've got loads of stuff like that of channels what people probably haven't heard of, parodies of songs and stuff. That's what we used to do all the time. And it helps because you don't have to, you don't have to just sit and listen to it, like collaborate. So not gonna lie, I watch some lives now. You watch some lives now with like people who we know, and you just think to yourself, "Oh, fucking hell!" It just made me look like more boring than I was before. You know what I mean? Les is built like a Russian shot putter. I did have a picture of Leslie somewhere, like mentioned. I don't know if you've seen it, mate. See if I can find it for you. It was a proper muggy, like, but she was actually posing for it as well, though. It's a thing. Yeah. That was last year. That was last year, mate. Knew it was her because she had the Crocs on, mate. It's Leslie there. For anyone who doesn't know, definite 100% Leslie being confirmed. Like, oh, it's Leslie doxing people again. It's bad for that, you know. You know what I was on about early on? I was thinking of just starting a whole new like channel and just doing away with like not deleting it, just like putting it in the background, you know, and only using it now and again. But I was thinking, what do you call a new channel, like, you know what I mean? You know, bad docs and that, Leslie, bad grass and that. she's got no shame, man, sure, man. Yeah, I was thinking, how'd you come up with a new name, a good name, you know what I mean? You know, like Leslie, we said before, I mean, Leslie, the thought that's gone into Leslie's account there, like the avatar and that. We said that what she did, she narrowed it down, the avatar, she narrowed it down to 26, right? All the letters of the alphabet, all in different colours. And it took her a week to come up to decide she was going to go for the orange background with a white L and just call the channel Leslie. Genius. And then I was thinking as well, like, because I've got like 2,200 subs, right? And then you get like, on a good day, you might get 20, 30 people in chat. It just doesn't, figures don't add up, do they? And I'm thinking, if you start a new channel and you have 100 subs, you might get 40 people in. And then you've got like nearly half of your subs coming in. Gav, you've been talking to Swan and Only. I seen Gav on there. Whose channel were you on the other morning, Gav? Sunday morning. It ceases to amaze me, YouTube. So I'm outside McDonald's, yeah. I'm at 6 o'clock on Sunday morning on my way at work, right? And I'm sat eating me sausage egg McMuffin with YouTube on. What was Chris the Brick? Chris the Brick live, 6 o'clock on a Sunday morning, yeah. Pitch black outside. Gav B turns up on the panel. I was absolutely loving it, man. Crinkle was on there. Like Gav, it was like being in another fucking dimension, man. Gav was sat in the corner saying, I fucking love YouTube. I love it. Chuckling away to himself, man. Yeah, we'll get all I'm sure there'll be plenty of suggestions, like. God knows, mate. If I'd have kept going, they were all from shorts. Stallone, man. Just doing like 5 shorts a day, and like, guarantee I was getting like 2,000 to 3,000 views. Guaranteed, no matter what I put up. Like, my best one was a cow just literally doing nothing, right? But at least it was original material. That cow, I actually was on a farm and videoed that cow, so it wasn't ripped off someone else, right? And my second highest one, can anyone remember? If anyone can tell me what my second highest short was, it was another one that was original as well. I videoed it as it happened. And it got 20,000 subs. 20,000 views. Stevie boy. It was action, man. It was this bloke, right? This bloke? He has a World War II Jeep, right, in the village where I work. It's like a little village, and he's got this Jeep, you know, one that's been like rebuilt and all that. It's like some out of MASH, you know, the American ones, like MASH. But he gets dressed up as like an army bloke, and He drives around this village, like, just like waving to everyone and that, you know, acting like cool and that. And I just managed to catch him one day, videoed him, put it on as a short, and it's went a little nuts, like. Well remembered though, Al, well remembered, son. So we heard it there, right, from someone in the same sort of position as me, right? Same amount of subs. Monetized, right? He had a short there, won $750,000 views. He showed us, right, £31. So you could say 1 million views on that basis, 1 million views, £40. But then to throw a spanner in, he showed us another one that had the same views and he only made £4 off it. So, but we'll go with the £40 one. So that one that Sparky did, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure there was something like 80 million views on one of them, right? And we're saying £40 for 1 million. It's a £3,200 he would have made of it. £3,200 off 80 million. It's not life changing, is it? But I'd heard until Cliff showed us there was £30. I've heard numbers being banded about like £5,000 for every 1 million views or something. Yeah, it could be that. But he had a bit of both of them, weren't he? He just got them off. That's all I was doing. There was one site that I used to get all my shorts off. And it was all mad, loads of mad 10, 20 second videos, you know, like fails and stuff like that. Call them fails, don't they? It was just a channel. I never told anyone the channel because I thought everyone will be doing it. But still, the channel's still out there now. He puts hour-long videos out. And they're just full of clips, what you can just clip and use them as your own, you know. I remember when Pablo was after the 3D Fight Club, and he came on Daryl Adams's panel, and I asked him how much money he made, and he said that month, I think it was a February, he'd made the most he'd ever made off YouTube, and that was £3,000 in 1 month. But he said most of that was donations, you know. What do you call it? Super chats, stuff like that. Pablo, fighting trolls, then. Can you remember? Can you remember when he used to do that, man? He used to do donation dance and that, and like he's always getting 20s and 10s and the odd 50 shot in. There's a fella on here now in there, and apparently he's not even the biggest, right? I show speed, is it? You'll have heard of him, a black lad. I show speed, is he called? Mate, I've seen him with 250,000 people in his live chat. 250,000 people in a chat like this now, just getting bare donations. Just you can't even see them; they're that fast. And he doesn't even do it. He doesn't even do anything. But apparently there's a bloke who's bigger. There's a bigger live streamer than him. An American bloke. Can't remember what he's called now. My son told me about him as well. And he's getting like 500,000. Yeah, back in the day, no, it was easy, wasn't it? He said that 3,000 that month though was on the build up to the 3D Fight Club. You got to remember them super chats as well. The YouTube take 30% off you as well, don't they? So it was a lot more than that. Oh, absolutely, Leslie. Like, I know that now. I knew that back then. It just, but we still watched. You know what I mean? Just like he just took the piss in the end, didn't he? Totally took the piss. Absolutely, man. When he took that money off Zeus, and then just you'd never seen him again. But let's face it, it wasn't life-changing money either, was it? 500 quid. You know what I mean? It's a decent donation, but it's not like, that's it, I don't have to ever come on YouTube again, I've made it. At that time it was, yeah. At that time it probably was a lot for him. Especially, I mean, if you haven't got a penny in your pocket and someone gives you 500 quid, yeah. But in the grand scheme, I mean, if you're smoking crack and that, innit, it's one good night, innit? Or if you're Leslie, it's a good hour. Did you not see Jim's outburst the other week? Like, Al, he had another outburst, man. He'd been out all day drinking and that. He'd been to the Man U game, I think. Oh, was it Man U? Might have been Man U, Southampton. And he'd been sat in one of these boxes, you know, being treated. So he was with his mates and I'd been on the drink all day. And sure enough, like, he ended up on BZ's panel. He ended up on BZ's panel, right, Al, about 10 o'clock on the night. Just slagging everyone off. He certainly put another one up. He put his own video up as well. Put his own live up about 1 o'clock in the morning, man, trying to explain himself and that. But he gets on the whiskey and that. Apparently, yeah, that's a story. The same night, he tried to give that money to Andrew J. That 500. He was just determined to get rid of, like, this 500 quid was burning a hole in his pocket. And obviously, Pablo wasn't going to turn it down. Like, remember, anyone who was watching it, just like in amazement, like 1,000 people watching someone trying to PayPal Pablo 500 quid. But wasn't it 600 to start off with? And Jim was like on the panel saying, "I'm sending you it now, sending you it," but you can only send 500 quid apparently. So these 600 ones were getting sent back. We were all like shouting. Well, I was shouting at the telly, like, "What are you doing, man?" Funny times, man. Where's Flavors? Ben Shaw's Flavors not been on. I still watch Flavors. You might have noticed I haven't been in his chat for a while, but So I've got his number, so I can talk to Flavors whenever I want. You know what I mean? There's like no beef there, but all it was, I think at the time he was having that bad dancer on money, and he was throwing spanners about all over, man, to people who we didn't even know, and like it wasn't about the spanner, but it was like he was bigging these people up at the same time as well. I was thinking, what you doing, Flavors, man? Has he? Yeah, slimy to the moon gate, wasn't it? It's gonna laugh like I just laugh. I don't think I made a big deal of that, you know what I mean? But I had to say something. I had to say something, and I just did it. I just like that's just what I would have done. I didn't go too far with it, didn't milk it, and then now it's forgotten, you know what I mean? But I still haven't got the answer into who actually come up with that. What have you done, like, Leslie? Yeah, there's good money out there for whoever can give you evidence of who come up with slimy to the moonlight. And there'll be a bonus £100 if they can tell me if they actually meant slide as in SLY or slimy SLIMEY. Both as bad as each other, but anyway, Leslie, I want a word with you. I've been seeing you. There's a bit of a romance going on, like, with my mate Randy. I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but wherever Randy is, Leslie will be a few comments behind. Just keep your eye on that one, because something smouldering there, like. Brilliant though, isn't it? Can't believe no one's even said that. In 3 years I've been on here, no one's ever called us that. So I want to shake their hand, really. Not punch them, I want to shake their hand. Everyone in the chat, right? Keep your eye out for the Leslie Randy romance. It's there. If you look for it, you'll see it. My mate Randy, the backbone. Where is he? He'll be flip-flopping. I'll tell you what else I noticed, yeah. So when I was playing that Smash Your Pasty song, right, it was a bit of an anthem, wasn't it? Like, it was just like perfect for this channel, you know what I mean? And people associated it, you know, you'd go in other chat, you'd be watching other chats, and someone would say, oh, it's Smash Your Pasty, and someone would say, oh, brilliant song that in it, and you'll get a mention. But that other song that I started playing a couple of weeks ago, My Little Finger by Sleeping Giant, yeah. And I get it that song's been out for years, yeah. And I was probably the only one on here. Yes, Nelly. I was probably the only one on here who hadn't heard of it. Within a couple of days, I was watching somebody's live and someone was playing it. The best one's when someone goes in flavors and I'm saying, all right, where we go. and someone will put FM TTM and like that. Flavors will go, FMT, who the fuck's FM TTM? FM TTM. And the comment above is make fly me the moon. And Flavors like, FM TTM. Who remembers this song that you only hear this song on another channel either? You only hear this song on this channel. That's what I want to like get back to doing, like little music ones, and it'll all be happening in the next couple of weeks. Good to see Mencho in though, getting on with everyone and that. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not gonna lie. I like Li footy, right? And like I chuckle away when he goes in people's chats, and gives a spanner now. Spanner now. What's the chance of that spanner, Jim? Don't ever give him one bad win, because I guarantee you, like everyone's getting blocked. But there's people who don't like him with that. It's like you're kidding down here, man. But when you first come on, right, Ella, and I used to watch Jim Smith, and you when I first seen you, you used to say, "Oh, I'm Julisa's boyfriend." I honestly thought you were. I thought you were, and it took me a while to get my head around it. I'm thinking, why isn't she having a go at him when he's saying all that? But yeah, I think Jim Smith was the last one to give him a spanner. Within half an hour, I think half his chat was blocked for 24 hours. Fuck's sake, man. MC Burberry, by the way, still doing stuff now. MC Burberry does all parodies and all that. Does videos with them and stuff, man. Check him out. So Mencho, you're getting on with Billy Moore now. Is he on the hit list like Billy? I know Zeus was having a pop at him the last time he was on here. Getting some decent views though, isn't he? He must be making a few quid off that, because he does them videos, doesn't he? Seems to be like everywhere. And I've seen some of them get like 250,000 views for like a 20-minute video. I think that's where the money is, you know. What do you think about these AI songs that are coming out? You know, this, I don't know who the first one to do it was. I think Monk, might have been Monk, but my favourite, my absolute favourite, right? It's just absolutely perfect. Is Bobcat's one about Fat Baz. Fat Baz lays in bed all day, man. It's fucking brilliant. It's so simple. There's only about 10 lyrics, but just the tune and everything. When you see Bobcat's channel, and he's just got Bobcat, that avatar he's got now, of him from On the Buses, even that's perfect. But when you've got that, and you've got the Fat Baz song in the background, it's funny as fuck. Fat Baz, he lays in bed all day. Isn't it mad how that works, though, that AI? But apparently you just type in as much information about this person or as many names as you want. Click the button, and I don't know how long it takes, but it sends you a mad song line. You can pick what you can pick the genre as well, I think, can't you? I think you get a few for free as well, like that. You can get on it. And then all my favourite people will all have their own song. And Randy's first. Not because he's my most favourite, but I've got loads of I can just write loads about Randy, you know, loads of topics and just see what it comes up with. Be a bit of Thin Lizzy in there, Don Revy. Leslie, you'll be getting one. Aldi, you'll be getting one. Phil will be getting one. Slim will be getting one. Aldi, yours will have a mackerel sort of theme, a fishy amphibian mammal theme. That's my favourite, that one, like, span it out. Because I just imagine, because obviously he's wired them up, but imagine if he wasn't like, spanner now. That's it. Get it right, man. I always get that wrong. Leslie, yours will have obviously it will have a metal theme, you know, like there'll be fridges mentioned in there, there'll be Carlin Black Label, there'll be drum backy pouches, metal shavings, just a lot of that. Benson and Edges, Crocs. Remember when we had this massive argument about these? It wasn't a massive argument, but I was saying that is the equivalent to a double JD and Coke, yeah. And they're still on offer now, man. What do you mean, gone? Yeah, it's not good, you know, when you've got a label. You know, there's many labels that you can have, right, on here, but to be the most boring and like run with it as well, like it's fucking not good. Like I've got to spin it, you know what I mean, into something. I've got to run with it. I've got to try and spin it as well. Thought Leslie's ashtray, man's like that, man. Full of dog ends and that. What they call them? Dog ends. I'll probably get struck just for having these songs in the background, man. Here, Les, there's a bloke, right? No word of a lie, there's a bloke in the village, right, where I work. And you'll often see him there. There's like a bin, you know, council bin outside the co-op. And it's got one of them, you know, with an ashtray in the top. Like a big, like, metal ashtray with like holes in it. And I've seen him multiple times, right? Go picking all the dog ends up out of there. But he's not a tramp. He's not a tramp, right? Because he goes in the co-op and buys stuff with a basket and that. But he'll come out and just take all the dog ends out of the fucking thing. She did, you know, Brummy Banters. No one's seen Brummy Banters for a while, have they? Well, I think Leslie must have grassed him up on a job or something, you know what I mean? She used to work for Brummy Banters, you know, when he needed an extra pair of hands. You know, if he had a heavy day, like, if he had a heavy day and he knew he had like 10 fridges to pick up, he knew that he could rely on Leslie to do most of the lifting work, yeah? But apparently he bought her some, because he said, look, you can't wear Crocs or plimsolls anymore. She's coming out lifting. So he got her some steel cap boots. She fucking weighed them in. She only had them a day. But yeah, he used to pay her in Carlin, that was the other thing. She said, just get us a 4-pack or something. Or if it was like, if she'd done a good job that day, get her like an 8-pack. Black bags just full of empty Carlin cans in Leslie's kitchen. The hallway full of like radiators, you know, old radiators and stuff. So what you doing now for your Carlin now, Brummy Banters? He must be back inside, mustn't he? Yes, brother. What's happening? What's happening? In fact, every bit is out being tickling your fancy, mate, of late. It's getting a bit fruity, isn't it? It's getting a bit fruity with the Romeo situation. So, Mencho, I heard you say that I've never seen you in a Jim Smith chat, like. Oh, yeah, Fax and Mencho get on well, don't they? Talking of fruits. I've never seen you, Mencho, in a Jim Smith chat, like. There's a few back and forths going there, like, it's what keeps it going, innit? Right, Quaver, what were Rangers doing playing at 8 o'clock on a Sunday night? What was all that about? I've never ever seen a football match, a big game, kick off at 8 o'clock on a Sunday night, a league game. What was the story behind that? They did get the ground done up there. The only thing is about that ground, right, is all the seats are all facing the wrong way, man. Here Celtic were playing Ross County, weren't they? I thought Ross County was like the worst team in the whole of any football league. Ross County, and it was 1-1, wasn't it? At one point, till the last minute or something. If you can't beat Ross County, mate, you might as well just wrap in. You've got like painters and decorators and like plumbers and that playing for them, haven't they? With a typo there, that typo always happens, monk and moon. TMI there, mate, TMI. What so did that was the reason why I played at 8 o'clock though, was it, on a Sunday night? It's bare facts though that Celtic the kiddies, aren't they? They have been for a long time. Just saying, like. Thinking how worse than a Kilmarnock game, like. Doubt good about that. When you're at a Scotland, when you're at a game in Scotland, right? At half time, do they sell like haggis and that? Haggis, shit like that. Like if you go to a game in the lower leagues. I remember when Middlesbrough were in the lower leagues, yeah, back in the day, and all you could get from them little stalls like a half time was like a bovril. That's standard in it. You get bovril and a pie. That was it. Bovril and a scabby pie, right? Now you can get 3-course meal like at half time and that. Parmos. Is that straight up, Gal? Serious? Steak and haggis pie. Rotten that, like. Bovril's standard at a game, though, isn't it? Especially in the winter. You need a big bovril, don't it? Saying that, the burgers and that were nice from there, the Riverside. Yeah, I can understand the derby games being at 12 o'clock. Do it when, usually when Borough, if we play Sunderland or Leeds, Newcastle, they'll kick off at 12 o'clock with the idea being that you can't get pissed, can you, before the game? A 5 o'clock game, everyone's tanked up, but still happens, huh? His song for you, Quaver, this one's for you. Just for you, Quaver. Getting high. The boys on the big car are getting high. This fella struck me as well. Honestly, man. So with your boobies. Like a fucking nasty raver. Getting high. That was a while ago when you were dating Quaver, like, wasn't it, Ella? That was back in the day. I think that romance did start on here as well. You get that tune there, Quaver? I've heard you mention that fella before, like, it's funny as. Strikes you though if you play his stuff. Yeah, I think that romance did blossom on this channel, like. I seem to remember. Well, got a big job on tonight, like putting these hooks back on the door, like. Big job, that, 3 of them. Especially when I painted straight over the holes. Well, he has been about, like, he's putting it about, isn't he? I know, Gav, it's about time you had a romance on you, Gav. Surely you've been on, you jump on many panels, right? Everyone knows who you are. You've sorted yourself out, right? You groom, you're well groomed. You've got a bit of banter, you know what I mean? They should have the chicks all over you, man. Doing something wrong, Gav. What's happening? Randy, we were just saying, you know, everyone's doing these AI songs, yeah. So obviously I've got to get in on the act when I get my laptop. This is all happening in the next 2 weeks. You'll see me, right? I'll have a, going back to the old setup, you know, like I had a year ago, where I had a decent computer chair and I had a desk and I had everything I needed there, you know, a nice background and all that. It's all happening. And to start all the new stuff off, Randy is going to be the first one to get his own AI song. So when it all starts, mate, we'll be kicking off, and the song will be like an anthem. You know what I mean? You have the bragging rights of having the first one. Like, I haven't decided what genre to do yet. It's either going to be. Well, you can help me out here. What genre do Thin Lizzy come under? Is it rock? Thin Lizzy, is it rock, or would be a rock band? Because I'm flirting with either rock genre, glam rock, or rock and roll. See, it's good. I might have to do a few, like, and pick the best one. You know what I mean? Punk. It's half wrote out now, Randy. I've got about half an A4 of information about Randy, what I want in this song. The boys on the beach are getting high. Yes. Phil's in the house. What time are we on now? I started it a bit later, like Phil. Started it at 2. With a little bit of you being in Hollywood in the back of my head, but the main reason was because I slept in, like, and I had a few things to do. But yeah, I think he's 8 hours behind. Boys at the beach, getting high. Been on for 3.5 hours, mate. You haven't missed much. Just the Northern King was on, like, waffling, you know, like he does. Just waffling, mate. So are we saying Thin Lizzy was a rock and roll? Randy reckons they were rock and roll, like. Mate, if you're going to get a Chinese, right? Singapore noodles, mate. Singapore noodles, spicy vermicelli. Phil, while I was talking to the Northern King, yeah, he was on for about an hour and a half. You've missed me painting the door, by the way. That was a highlight, sure. Like, he admitted that he'd smoked 3 joints while he was talking to me. 3 joints. Yeah, man, banging. Pot with a pot of curry all over the top. That might have to be tea for tonight. That, like, I walked into that one, didn't I? Yeah, he said he can do, like, he can roll a spliff like Yetis in a minute. Phil, I know you've been on all day, right, and you won't see much YouTube, right, but there is a romance. There's a romance blossoming, mate, and I've just made everyone aware of it if they weren't already. But it's our mate Randy, yeah, top shagger. Randy and Leslie. Don't know if you've noticed it, mate. No, I thought I have to highlight this because there's a bit of, like, grooming going on from both sides. Look here. What do you mean? Been asking him for nudes and that. Nudes in his wicker chair. Boss, what's all this about? What have you done to Jimmy, right? Because I woke up this morning and the first thing I've seen is Jimmy has done some bad editing, like, done some bad editing, yeah. With you doing 37 press ups, I think you did. Proper man press ups as well, they were. And then was it Jimmy has turned his camera on and done these press ups, gay press ups, I call them, where he's on his fists, isn't he? Doing them on his fists, and, like, he's got his feet crossed. Was that Jimmy, or am I imagining things? And what have you done to him? Yes, John Beck, what's happening? A bromance, you could call it that. Like, I wasn't going to go in that hard, but if you want to call it the bromance of the year, yeah. So he did them. Was that Jimmy doing the press ups? So we know he's white now, anyway. Definitely white. There's a few people on here who definitely floss with tow rope. I don't know what it was you were eating today. Like, I turned it off, boss, because you hadn't finished the plate, but you had peas, carrots, and I think there were sweet potato chips. I didn't watch what else you were putting on. Smithy, no, man. I did one door, yeah. I did one door. Don't forget I was multitasking as well. I was running a live stream while painting, while glossing, yeah. And I know I did it last year with the wall and that. And loads of people have been asking for the next one, so it was a gloss. But the next part of the show is because I did have to unscrew 3 door hooks. So the next part of the show could be another live, putting the door hooks back on. No, man, you don't get a good finish with a big brush, so you need. Mensch, all right. These ones, yeah. These are proper gay ones. These, like, they light up and everything. But this flavour is. I can't even read it, mate. Lemon and lime, that one. The flavours are proper gay, mate. Lemonade, blue raz lemonade. These one for Leslie. Leslie's flavour, black mamba. You see that black mamba? It's Leslie's favourite, that one. I had these earlier on, yeah. These are dead now, though. They're totally gone, like. Need some more. It all goes pear-shaped, though, when I start on these daft vapes, like. See, John's an expert, man. Always, whenever you go and watch any of John's lives, yeah, he has excellent quality music, like super FM stereo style. The sound's always perfect. But not only that, you got the visuals as well, right? But I don't know what it is. It always looks like a shrine or something like that, John. It's like everything's got its place, hasn't it? And like if you broke it down, there'd be a story behind everything in John's front room. You know on Crime Watch where they had that bit called Aladdin's Cave, where all people's stuff that had been stolen and put it all on show. That's what it looks like when you watch one of John's lives. Looks like the Aladdin's Cave. That's a new one, that, like, I've heard that one. I've had the Halifax bloke, what do you call him? What's he called, that bloke who does the transporter? I should know because I always get mixed up with him. Like him out of Bros as well. Bob Carter in the house. Yes, Bob. Boo boo. What's happening, Bob? Just on about that Fat Baz song. Bob, did you do that? Or that's Randy knows, see, Jason Statham. Usually if I walk into the town, maybe at least once someone will stop us and say you were good in the transporter, or what was Kelly Brook? What was Kelly Brook like? I'll often get asked that. I won't even ask you to put the camera on because all I can see is like a big bamboo split.
What's been happening now? Yeah, listen, the editor put that on. The editor done that for his Northern King.
Was that one of King's?
Aye, aye. We're like
I've
brothers.
just been talking to him for an hour and a half. He never mentioned it.
Aye, he knows the score. He's got to just keep his mouth shut, you know what I mean?
So have you got him working for you in the background?
Well, he's me lucky.
He's a crafty one, him like.
Oh, he's
Crafty,
not that.
yeah.
Listen, where's me fucking spanner, like?
I am thinking about it, like just
You've got a
behind
load of slow,
LR
you've
and
got a load
the
of slow
spanner.
cunts. I can't even put links out. Man, fucking, do you know what I mean? They can't even put the link out there. They can't even put the StreamYard link out. How I sort it out.
I know,
Get
I'm
rid
not
of
going to
these
lie, Bob.
monsters.
You've come on leaps and bounds, mate, since your live started, haven't you? Because
Well, listen, mate, I thought I'd come on leaps and bounds when first day I come on yet, to be honest.
I wouldn't go that far. Like I seen them early lives, mate. They were
What's
a bit
happening to
disjointed, weren't they?
fucking Jim, the old pervert? Is Jim on? Is he live in it or not?
Is it?
Jim, do you know?
Don't know, because Jim's gone into retirement, and you hardly see him now. He had a week off, didn't he? I don't know what he was doing. Like,
Well, he
I
was
think he had
doing
problems
probably.
with his bag, problems with
He's
his
got
ship bag, I think.
problems with his fucking head. What's
Bob,
happening
I was
anyway?
just
Yeah, I tell you what. Fucking
well,
you and Monk are spit and fucking double.
I've
He's
heard
all
it.
like,
Like,
he's brothers, he's related.
I don't think so. Like, there could
Well,
be
I've just took
somewhere
a
down the line. You
screenshot.
never
I took
know.
a screenshot of you there, and I'm going to fucking stick them on my community post. I've got one among close up now. I've got one of you. I'm sticking this up. I'm going to see because there's something tells me you are brothers. These are both trolls. Just take the piss 24/7. What's
Here,
Baz
Bob.
done? What's my mate Baz done? Like, has he been on?
No, Baz hasn't found this channel yet, mate. I
Just
don't. I haven't got them. I haven't got them wrong'uns over here yet. Like,
they wouldn't want them. You didn't want them over here. To be fair.
but Bob, you might have seen me in the chat once or twice. I've been watching, mate. Don't get me wrong, right? But you know what? Like, I know you come over here and you support the little channels and that, but it's quite daunting going on Bob Carter's channel. You know, getting on the panel and that. Are you getting that feeling?
Why do people
People are a
not
bit
jump
scared,
on?
aren't
No.
they?
I know one will jump on with us a cunt. I jump on their panels. I'm stopped jumping on panels. Actually, I've had enough of these rejects wanting me to come on and fucking give them the views to get the people in. Now I'm just going
Aye.
to concentrate on my own lives and just start a live up when I feel like it. Whoever's live, and I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing what I want to do. I'm my own man. Fuck anybody else. Northern King's fucking chuck us under the bus. Fuck Northern King as well. He's fucking forgot himself now. Yeah. So listen, I'm getting rid of his number out my phone as well. So that's one fucking idiot less now, isn't it? I've had enough of this shit on you.
Yeah. So is that fact that he sorted that song out for you? Because I fucking love that song, mate. I think everyone
I
does that.
sorted the song out. It's about and the shitbags fucking chucked us under the bus straight away in the chat there. So he's fucked him now.
It's a fucking belting song, mate, isn't it? for what it is. The tune and
Well,
that is just
can
perfect.
you get that third one? Can you put that on the screen, please? His His Excellency. His Excellency. Can you
Oh,
put
that's
him?
a
Can
lie,
you?
yeah.
Bob,
What's he
you
saying here?
smackhead. Bob, you smackhead. Can you put that up on the screen just to... Because they
Where
look
is he?
forward, you know, they like that. If you pay them a little bit of attention, they love it.
He'll be
And I
after a
like to
spanner,
give them a
won't he,
little
on
bit.
your chat? So it is.
He
You
is
want
a
to give him
fucking
one?
spanner. He is a spanner, bro. Never
I
mind he
can't
wants a
even
spanner.
find
Look
it.
at... He's actually got the spanner next to him. He is a fucking spanner. He needs to tighten them nuts up in his fucking head. The ones that are
Where is
loose, the
he?
thick cunt.
God.
Northern King, listen, you got yourself blocked off there, and all you were doing is being nice and trying to educate them. I seen what was happening, and he blocked you. It's this broadcaster. I need to speak to broadcaster. I need to do a live and speak to broadcaster because he tells us he blocked me as well off StreamYard. But then Baz has put a clip up. Are you seeing that? He's put a clip up, right, Moon,
Yeah,
stating that I was in the back chat saying how I had fucking striked them and that. I was
I see
cracking his
that. So
channel.
you didn't. You didn't.
No, did you not click on to the writing, to the Bob Cart in the back chat and Bob Cart myself? It was
Right.
spelt with a capital C, the fat useless cunt.
So
For
someone's fucking
course.
about and
Where
someone's
I for
taking it
course.
next level,
It's
aren't they?
that Sean, you know, that backward one, that porn bombs. I think you call him Sean, and Gary's got a couple of names. He's a fucking idiot. He's always on buzzers anyway. He's just screw loose like Barry and Masters. They're not the brightest.
So who's behind these palm bombs, Bob? In your what's your educated guess? Because it's the same person, isn't it? They're still
I
getting
think
people,
it's that.
aren't they?
I thought was Bad Dance. I still think he's done a couple, like, to be honest. But I think it's that Sean that sits on the panel, changes his name and that. He's fucking. He was in the back chat the day, changed his name and going, Bob Court, you live at 33 West Avenue. I'm gonna put your windows out. Blah blah blah. Come and fucking put them out. Come and knock on the door instead, and I'll put your fucking nose to the back of your head, Sean.
I heard some bad doxing off that broadcaster last night on your channel, mate. He was saying something. He's mentioning two people's names or something, like as if he knew something about it, wasn't he?
It's not.
No,
I'll
like
tell you what happened there, right, mate? You've got to be clever, and I'm too clever for these 4-2s. I'm advanced. I'm too far ahead, bro. To be honest. And what happens is I talk to Derek and Sue, the neighbours.
that was it. That was it.
I drop them. Now if I can get a burger out like that, I'll get two because you buy one get one free, and I can't eat two burgers, so I'll
Yeah,
take the other one and give it to them. They're an old couple, you know, retired. He had a new
yeah,
hip decker. So his hip he was getting fixed. He didn't want to go in with the house with the COVID and that. I
yeah,
give him a cocker spaniel. The man's brand new. He's taking that dog all out. That's 4-year-old now.
yeah.
It's brought a new lease of life into the old fella. How old
So
is
I
he,
was
Ben? 70?
broadcaster got on there.
70. Because he's just heard us on the video, mate, and what he's trying to do is try to hide in there as if to say, yeah, I know who your neighbours are. That made him
Slimy, that
sound
mate.
like he had been digging.
That's slimy, that.
Our Colin, poor Colin. Colin's all right. He spits his dummy out. He gets a little bit agitated, a little bit worked up. He did threaten us with I think what's the word when you come on here and you like trolling sort of thing out, discrimination, some discrimination or something. But to be honest, I thought.
Defamation of character or something.
That's it,
Defamation.
defamation. Fuck him anyway. I tell him he's a bacon enabling cunt anyway. I'm not really bothered. I'll just say how it is. Get us done for defamation of character, I'll say in court, because I still plead not guilty.
Mm.
Why I all the way? I say
So
it
you
was
didn't
that
bottle
move.
it at the weekend, like he's saying. You didn't bottle it,
Don't be
no?
stupid. This thing going up there to the centre of Newcastle town centre, on the roundabout, bar 52, where all the cameras are. Is he fucking real? He says he's driving towards the coast. He could meet closer, so he should have. I went live. I don't know if you've seen that for over an hour, and I did.
I didn't. I was at work, so I was getting it
Well,
all
after
second
that,
hand. You know.
I went live because he didn't reply back to me comments when I commented in his videos on his live.
Mm.
So I went live saying, "You're coming closer. You're going up north." Really, he's heading. He should have said, "I'm heading northeast to the coastal line," because that's where he was heading. And I could have just went and met him down at Tynemouth or something on the beach. And it would have just
And
looked
was it
like
going
it
to
wasn't
go off like?
shallow. Well,
Was
we'll
it
just
going to
look like
go off
what's
like?
up. Well, listen, I'm not just going to go down and meet him for now. I was just going to turn him inside out on his camera and not, and then just hold his camera straight in the river, followed by him.
Do you reckon he was tooled up like?
I would have took his tool off him and stuck it up his arse. Listen,
Yeah,
what
that
it
was the best,
was
Bob. Bob,
well, it was
was it his
arranged.
excuse?
Shut up and be
It,
quiet for 2 seconds, will you? Listen, it was arranged for the fucking for on the Sunday, for weeks. The range on the 6th. And then all of a sudden, he says there was all looking on the Saturday the 5th or whatever. I cannot make it because or it might be in the Friday the 4th. I cannot make it. I might not be able to make it then because I'm taking the family out for a meal and we've got to do the bins place up where he's stopping and blah blah blah. That whole fucking cotton bull story. And then on the Monday morning, he's making videos driving. I'm on my way to Newcastle or something from Durham. PP commented in it saying just come to No Shields because if he was up here, PP, come to No Shields and get a cup of tea. And he didn't answer to that comment. He's playing dumb. He doesn't know how to use a mobile phone. That's what he's
that's what I
doing.
was going to say. That was his excuse, wasn't it? The best
Yeah.
excuse I've ever heard. I don't like mobile phones, I think he said. Wasn't it?
Yeah, and I find it very strange. A man of his caliber, who's on YouTube pretty 24/7, I would
A
say. Yeah.
businessman as well.
Thanks, thank you. Go on, keep
Doesn't
speaking.
like
Go on,
mobile
go on.
phones. How that's the best excuse I've ever heard on here, that like.
Can you tell us your opinion about that? Because listen, he needs to give me an apology to sort this out. I need an
I've heard
apology
some
because,
excuses, like, but that takes the piss.
but then he does
So do you reckon
essays.
there's more to come, isn't there? These underhand tactics from Baz and that.
Well, yeah,
It-
I
it-
listen, they're doing it for views. They want the views and they want me to go and give them the views because that's what happens. I give them the views and end up with a channel, do you know what I mean? But it's a channel full of fucking bacons. He's come from Decker Heggies to fucking Shadow Bacons. They're running his own panel off Shadow's back, which he told me. That's all he was there for, to get subs to start his own up. And now he's started his own up, he's fucked them up, but he's got to realise what he says in them chats to Shadow and to Decker. He's a bit bacon enabling cunt, and something not sitting right. I've got a bad belly feeling, and then he's got Racket Ralph on there. Fucking then he's got Racket Ralph on the phone. He's got Joey Babu on the phone. He's got more this and that all in it together. I know the
um,
lead. I know the leader. Listen, the leader. I know
yeah,
exactly who the leader is. But listen, I couldn't give a fuck because I'm here.
1 minute,
Take the
Bob.
piss out the retards
You're,
like that. No problem. You just get yourself away. I'll
I
talk
didn't
to
know
the chat. So
really.
anyway, I'm here to out these
2 minutes.
fucking idiots like Backward Ben talking about kids with autism and that when there's families out here on YouTube who's got kids with autism, i.e. Barry himself, me myself, and it's not good. Him mentioning that.
Oh
And
no,
Barry
man.
just letting him do it and letting him back on his panel after he's done it. And then saying it should have been Shadow's victim, which I didn't like to say, that should have been arrested. Now come on. What do you make of
Oh,
that?
Bob, we're all behind you, Bob. That you fighting the cause, aren't you, mate? We'll finish him off. We'll finish
It's
him
just
off.
wrong. Listen, he can keep his YouTube channel, keep going, but just keep the bacons off and saying what they're saying, the wrong things. But if they're going to keep saying what they're saying, he's going to have a breakdown, right? Because I know deep down inside who Baz is and what he is and what he's about. And, I mean,
Yeah.
he can't do what he's doing. He's got to stop at some stage. If not, then he's going to go and fucking overboard. He's going to end up having a fucking heart attack with the food he's eating, this Chinese and that, and the packed lunches and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of salt in there, isn't there? That can't be good for the fucking
He's
heart.
admitted he loves salt, like he loves the salt. He's admitted that.
Ah, he loves spunk, that's why he's fucking gay. He's taking up the fucking... He's rimming the broadcaster, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I just have to say what I've got to say. It just comes off the tongue, it rolls off. I can't help
So you're
myself.
ready for the fight then, aren't you, Bob? You've got a lot more in you, haven't you? You're ready to go, aren't you? You can go to any length, like will you if they go up a level?
Listen, mate, I'll go. I'm ready to go, and I was here for the laugh, but I've seen what it's all about, and there is people on here that suffered with things that's being said. They've suffered in the past, and it just brings everything back up for them people, and it's not good. We could do without these on this side of YouTube. Get back to the fucking dark side where you were. Sick people.
Right, like.
Disgusting. And I'll
Well, we've
say it
got
how
rid
it
of
is.
Bad
If other
Dancer,
people...
like, haven't we? Seen Bad Dancer off, I think.
Exactly. Well, if people don't want to listen and people's not going to listen to what I'm saying and they're not going to be there, listen, Broxy River, fuck the Tories. I got me rooms. Bad Dancer, is that you little fucking shitbag? Is that him or is that
No, it's Leslie. It's Raver, Quaver Raver.
the Quiver River? They've got similar names, them two, haven't they?
I know, yeah.
CD
What's
there.
he called? Brooks. He's got another channel, hasn't he? Brooks Summit. I know
He's a
what you mean.
fucking, he's an idiot. He needs help. There's no helping someone like him anyway. He should be fucking, to be honest, I
He
think
needs a new door, doesn't he? Or some new windows as well, doesn't he? Apparently.
I think he needs a new home because there's something not sitting right.
Aye. Bad in it, mate. But yeah, man, we're
Bronx,
all
the
behind
Bronx.
Bob,
It's
you know what
called
I
the
mean?
Bronx. That's what he's called, the Bronx. And I mean, you've got that Valley as well. He was
He's mad,
shouting
him.
something. Well, I seen the
Aye.
clip last night, and I can't fully remember what was said, but it was something with kids. I'm not bothered. I'm a Muslim or something like that. It was pretty fucking disturbing. Did you get that clip, Northern King, or not? Have you seen it?
2 minutes, Bob. Talk with the chap,
No
mate.
bother. Listen, Northern
Oh.
King, if you've seen that, if you can get it, if you can share it, that would be great. I would like someone, if anyone's got that clip, that would be great saying that again, because that cunt shouldn't be on this side either. He's come from nowhere. Has he been here a while? Because I've never seen him in the past fucking 3 years. Aye, if you can do that, Northern King, because it was something that he was screaming and shouting how he sell about. I think it was definitely on a clipping channel. He needs a good fucking clipping.
Have you got a live sorted for tonight, like, Bob?
I'll just press live when I go live. Fuck it, listen, I'll just press it. If anybody's
Yeah.
live when I'm live, then anyone can go where they want to go. If they want to go on that live, then title do. If they want to come on mine, then title do. You know, there's no slots for me, mate. It's just fucking in for the kill straight in.
Yeah, but are you surprised about how well it's gone, like, Bob? You know, because it's going well, in it. You know what I mean? Everyone's loving Bob Cart and that.
Well, listen, I hope it's because of the right reasons, to be honest, and I hope it's the reasons that I've actually gone for the past 12 weeks.
So
I hope that's
beside
what it's for.
the jokes and the humour, the what you're all about is getting rid of wrong and that. Yeah, is that what you said?
Aye, I didn't want them on. I'm gonna go against them people. Aye. If I'm hearing them and panels I've battered my wife and I think it's good, and then you've got backward Ben saying it's okay to punch a woman in the face. I didn't
Yeah,
agree with that, and I'm gone against that. Whether he
yeah,
is with it or not, I couldn't give a fuck. I'm a one-man band. No one tells me what to do. There's no one in the background. I am me man. I haven't got a troll team. What Baz is saying. Peter Pope saying I've got fucking bodyguards and that each side of us. He's beat me who's 3 times. A videoed it. This is all bullshit, man. I've never got me fucking William out on a live. Yes, I've
yeah.
showed a bit porn on the telly. Big fucking deal. Wow, wow, wow. But you've got Big Baz who's got his little mushroom out on a live. I mean, McCrea reckons it wasn't really it's his mushroom. But there's a lot of people that says it was his button mushroom. Now, if it was if people seen that in the chat, can you put a 1 if that was his willy he was putting out, or put a 2 if I'm wrong? I don't mind either way. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take it back, but I won't apologise. That's for sure. But I believe he got his tadger out, and that's what a lot of people says. Now, I'm getting called a porn mama for showing the fucking porn on the telly. This cunt's he's getting his willy out on a live. What's
There's no
going
coming back
on?
from that. Like.
It's a decent exposure, that. They get it out in the street, you don't do it.
No, you don't like. Well, I know what you're saying, Bob. You're doing it with humour, though. That's what's killing them. You know what I mean? Nobody likes someone that's funny and taking the piss out of them. That's what's getting to them. You know what I mean?
Right, if that Garth B's got anything to say, that ginger cunt, I'll punch his lips in. Because I've had enough of these fucking Scottish trying to tell me and dictate to me the day. Fucking masters and that. Tried to make amends with him and he still started at the end. That tells me he wants war.
Yeah, Gav's the right
If
one.
he
Like,
wants war, he's got it. Gav, get up here, you little ginger cunt. I need a word with you. Get up here and speak. Put the link out, please, for this ginger cunt. I need
yeah,
a
does
word with
someone
you.
want to come on? Because my tea's ready and like I'd have to end it
What you having
otherwise.
for
Like,
tea, mate? What you having for tea?
I've
Beans on toast.
got two eggs, beans, two
Get on, son.
sausages. Just like
And
my dad
a
just
bit of,
made it
I
for
got a
us.
bit
Like,
of toast, though. I got a bit of toast.
got two slices of bread and butter.
No, fuck bread and butter. Get a toast, man. Make a
Gav, come
sandwich and
on,
fry
mate.
everything
Now I'll
in the
keep it
middle.
going while I scrub this tea quickly. Like,
Gav, you ginger cunt, get up here. I need to speak to you. Don't be sitting
or
in the chat.
anyone wants to talk to
Pal,
the legend,
mods,
Bob.
time him out for 3 minutes, because if he's being cheeky in the chat, time him out for 3 minutes. He's got to jump on the panel then. People get sick when you do that. That's the best thing to do, just time the cunts out for 3 minutes. 3 minute time out. Fuck the 10 seconds. Just give him 3
Come on,
minutes.
who's gonna give Bob a good
He's got to
grilling for
jump
5
up on
minutes?
here. Oh, jump up. His Excellency, you little shitbag with your little spanner there. You're not getting the spanner. You're a fucking clown. I'm sick of idiots. There's war, Nelly. Nelly, you're good. I like Nelly.
Howie
Nelly's
Rather hit
sound.
the link. Come on, one of yous.
Well, listen, it's like talking to a brick fucking wild talking to that raver.
Quaver's nuts, man, and she.
Stop telling mods what to do, Leslie. What's Leslie being nasty for to me?
Is she?
Listen,
Nah,
if I haven't got a fucking super spanner by the time I've finished on here and I'm in that chat commenting, I'm going to be fucking trolling you to death, Moon.
She's run out of Carlin, Leslie. That's what it is. She's in a bit of a mood. Like,
You're on me radar if I don't get a fucking super spanner, yeah, brother, I tell you. Because this isn't on at all. People are fucking giving it big licks.
right, who's gonna jump on? Because I've got to have my tea. Like, it's either Bob talks to you for
No
5
one likes
or
to jump
we're
on,
off.
man. That's why when I go live, I just fucking talk to myself and just go mumble on and on and on because I don't like to jump on. Listen, Pez, get up here now, you little shitbag. I need to speak to you as well. Gav, and I think
Pez,
Pez wants a
come
word
on.
with. I think
Oh, we've
Pez
got
wants a
one.
word with
Thank
Gav
you.
as well.
Oh, we're laughing now. We're laughing.
Right, who we got?
There you go, Bob.
Who
You
is
got
it?
2 victims.
Who is Gav B? Look at the state of that fat cunt's face. Look at it. I'll burst that
Jim,
face. Look at that
Jim, is
nose.
that
I'll
you or
spread
a
that
bomb bomber?
nose right
I
across your
thought that
fucking
was
face.
Cody Lackey there, man.
I
Listen,
know,
you
he's just got a
pervert,
bit of
what do you
Cody.
want?
Ken, you're the double of that Cody Lackey cunt, Gav, man.
Aye, look at him. The man that's turned over on you, really. You
Big
see
rude boy
them false
and all
teeth?
that.
I'll punch them false teeth to the back of your throat.
What's fucking happening, Bob? What Israel do you fucking up, man?
Nothing. What's happening, Gav? You good? I see you've shaved the hair off.
I am
You
good,
didn't
my
look
man.
ginger now, man. The
I
crazy.
heard you were fucking running all over Blackpool or something the other day. Was that right?
I was in Blackpool. What about it?
Pez was telling us you were running around like a fanny and he wanted to meet you, but you were having none of it.
Oh,
What you
Pez,
doing?
Pez,
What you doing
fucking.
down there? Meeting Bam Bam.
I can't tell you, Jim. It's top
Fucking meeting
secret.
Bam Bam. I already knew.
I been
You hear me,
I
that
been
Bob?
riding Bam Bam like.
He's fucking laughing like fuck, man, because that's
I,
true.
Bam,
No
Bam
problem,
Bam
man.
was
Fucking big smile on your face and that, man.
Bam Bam was
I
running
was down
around,
there with my
wasn't it?
neighbour
4 bottles
fucking
deep.
watching,
I'm meeting Bam Bam.
4 bottles deep.
I was Bam Bam
Nah, man.
4 bottles of wine deep running around Blackpool. What? Obviously that's true then, isn't it? If you're laughing, something not right.
Aye.
Listen, Gab.
Bam Bam Bam. At least you turned up. Worry never turned up. He fucked off, the cunt. He phoned his mom.
He's fucking left the panel.
Bob's away, man. What you been up to today, Gav? 20 rounds of golf, did you say?
No, I round the golf and then 20 lengths in the swimming pool, man.
Same thing, eh?
Aye, you seem
Who were
fucking
you?
aye.
Who were you doing that way? Okay, what I was doing today, fucking watching this cunt up the top corner paint a fucking door, man. We ken one of them fucking brushes you get out the Airfix model fucking things. Ken that you paint the fucking air. With one of them, a fucking big door. I can't use a big brush. At least fucking anyway, man. 3 years to do
What's
one
happening
door.
anyway, Jim, man? When are you doing a live? I've not seen you doing a live for a while, man.
I done a live last night.
Did you? I fucking missed that. What time was
Ah,
that?
and there's a live about me tonight with Terry Tackle and Opinionated Craig. 8 o'clock.
Aye.
Aye.
On
Craig went it off.
what's fucking her name again? What's her right name?
Terry Tackle.
On Andrew Goyne's channel.
Aye, Terry Tackle.
What do you think, Jim? What do you think they're going to go fucking in you, pal?
Fuck those, man. I'll be a lot of lies anyway. Every cunt's a paedophile and all that. And that cunt, so he talks about his Satanism and fucking. And I'm like, fucking, the quite you ever done, Terry Tackle, man? Set for come on here and call fucking names. I'm a fucking ambassador and all that. Come on, you fuck, man. I hate the cunt, Gav. I can't stand the weird looking bastard, man.
I've not
And
got any
I go on with most folk. I go on with fucking
Aye.
most folk, but that is
Here,
one
Jim, I've
fucking
no
weird.
feeling towards her, positive or negative.
I've been on YouTube since 2012 or something, so no, set a channel up or fuck all, but I can't with that cunt. Remember that Chancer cunt and all that? They used to the channel.
Aye.
And they went in with that daddy. It was fucking mental. The next thing he's on the fucking podcast again. And I'm like, we're a bunch of flowers, and I'm like, what a fucking sneaky bastard, man.
See, I've heard about things before my time. I've only been on here since May 2022, something like that, 2.5 years or something.
He terrorised that fucking poor Brian. He's done it to a few cunts, man. I was on the fucking anti-bullying.
I'm blocked in her chat, Jim, and I think it goes back to the Humble stuff and that. See how fucking Humble was. His photo was Paula Benny's fucking brother and all that. I think it goes back to there because I'm still blocked in there. I tried to
Man,
comment
you've
about
got the
6
same
months
name as
ago.
some cunt, man. That's you. You're fuck. Just and that cunt is one weird fucking motherfucker. I swear to fuck off, man. He's seen the fucking. See, some of the
bad
makeup
feeling to
jokes,
her.
man. You're like that for fuck's sake. As he just went to the local nursery and gave the Wayne some paint to fucking splash on his fucking face, man. And smother it all about. What a fucking weird man.
To be fair, man, I would do one of the makeup jobs and walk about Kirkcaldy just for a laugh, like fucking.
Terry
You know what I'm talking about?
he just likes to do it. Because all the Wayne's run about his area, I just call him a fucking weirdo. Pointing at him and that, like. So I heard anyway. Imagine being living next door to that. Living next door to Terry. Terry.
Fuck's sake, Jim.
Terry.
You're relentless. You're fucking relentless, boy.
Fucking guy. Could started calling me fucking names again, man. I'm like, holy fuck, Terry, man. Get the proof up. He's went in it. You're saying that Jalice and fucking. What was I can't even remember what he says, man. He's live the night. He's put a community post up calling them bigots. Just fucking comes out with crazy. If that cunt doesn't care, everybody's a bigot to that. And if you've got a different opinion, Faye, that fucker, then you're a bigot. You know what I mean? You've just got an opinion.
I've never really seen her. I've seen her on panels.
But that Craig cunt, he's a fucking weirdo. He runs about all the other fucking. He runs about all the weirdos panel. He's a wee shady, sneaky bastard. That Craig cunt, like.
No, I didn't mind Craig, Jim. I think Craig's fucking
He
alright.
was trying to get information last night that wasn't called for and that, just to give back to Terry, like skin.
See, I didn't care any of that. I didn't know any of that, Jim.
But I'm like, you're undercover, you cunt. You're out here for fucking the dragon. trying to get fucking so you can get the leg out, Ken. And that's what it was. They're doing a live tonight about it. Ken, what the live?
Say that again.
Ken, wait
Say
till
that
tell you
again.
what the
What did you
live's
see
called,
it?
right? Tell you what the live's called. Fucking mental case, like. Until we find fucking Terry Tackle. Fucking awesome.
I've never really watched her. I've seen her. I don't know if it was on Expo's panel a couple of years ago or whatever. But I've never fucking really seen her stuff. I don't know what she does or
Narrative
anything.
Destroyer. I went the nude. Narrative Destroyer. Tutors. Jingle Jangle Jim Smith. Come to the event of the year tonight at 8 p.m. Narrative talks about his slain as they were as they be a sweating Jingle Jangle Jim Smith and his bigot bitches. Boom, pow. Narrative.
Jingle jangle what, Jim?
Hey, Jingle Jangle, what?
Jingle jangle.
Jingle Jangle. Fucking talk. Jimmy Savile, that. He's a fucking weirdo, man.
Hey, Jim, come on. To be fair, that's got a bit of comedy about it. Jingle jangle Jim Smith.
What the fuck?
I'm happy you're taking it well, Jim.
I couldn't give a fuck what that cunt said. But see, when he goes about and starts calling you a paedophile and all that shit, man. He's done it with a lot of folk. If you got that mouse thing and all that, I'm like, what the fuck are you all about, man? Remember, Jockney had a fucking Mickey Mouse t-shirt. He called him a paedophile. Had it on his anti-bullying fucking thing and all that, like, skin. Now they're bestie pals. And I'm like, Jockney, what the fuck is that about, mate? Frick, he done the exact same with motorsports. And they had it on all his anti-bullying page on Facebook. And I'm like, fucking, come on.
To be fair, I was on Jockney's about a week ago, and fucking he was talking about like me and Anton burying our fucking beef, and he was like, and Andrew Goyne would be a good mutual channel, I don't know why he was saying that. Maybe she would be, I don't know,
I think he's got dementia, mate. Fucking telling you, man. Because I can remember that she was gone. What? He fucking went on and he had a t-shirt on and it had Mickey Mouse on it, and that's what fucking paedophiles wear and all that, son. I'm like, come on, the fuck. Where are you getting that bullshit from, man? So everybody that buys a Mickey Mouse t-shirt in Terry Tackle's eyes is a fucking paedophile.
Stevie Boy
That's
Billings.
that fucking weirdo's logic, like, skin. Any cunt that likes Mickey Mouse is a fucking paedophile. And I'm like,
Stevie Boy Billings. It's fucking mental, man. Frankie Boyle's fucking
he's away
quality.
making the dinner Sunday and he's left me and fucking my wee ginger pal to hold the floor. And we're talking about...
What's happening Sunday? Fuck it, I need to get into one of your lives soon. I like it. See when she does the panels with all
By
the
the night at fucking 7:30.
like the Filipino lassies and all that stuff, and they're all doing the karaoke.
You can check them all out, Gav. You can check them all out because Cindy
No,
gives
none of that stuff, Jim. It's just a bit nostalgic for me, pal.
That's what me and Mr. England do with our spanner over there, like. Where does she get them off, man? But they're too far away, aren't they? They're too far away.
Fucking yeah, the Filipinos are fucking quality, man. They're just like us, Jim.
Chris is right in there, man. Chris thinks he's won a watch when he goes Cindy does a live. He's right in there. She's the biggest. He's 10 years with PT, man, is the biggest flip-flopper.
Nah, Chris is sound a lot. By the way, that's the fucking crack there, like.
Always ready for I don't know. She's a spanner, Jim's taking my spanner. Remember, I caught him. Fuck, I taken everybody's spanner. I caught him in some other cunt's chat, and that's what he was complaining about. Jim's taking my spanner. I'm like, for fuck's sake, man. I taken everybody's Chris at the time.
You know something? See the Filipinos, man, right? They're like us Scottish. They like to party and they love a karaoke, man. You can't get any better than that, man.
No.
You know what I mean, Jim? Although their food's a bit fucking mental, right? But I tried some of it. It's fucking actually alright,
That's cause fucking Gav's a bit slower than me, Northern King.
King, were you really behind that song, the Fat Baz song?
Can swam 20 lengths. And
I'm a bit slower at what, Jim?
Back again.
You fly me. Are you listening to Jim Smith? You're saying I'm slower than him.
Is that what
You
he
talk
said?
slower. I'm just saying you talk slower than me.
Ah, I thought you were
Northern King
talking like
says he
fucking
can't
mentally
understand
slower
what
or
I'm saying.
running or fucking.
I'm
Hey, I
trying
thought he was
to
being
slow
fucking a
up.
bit wide there, fly me like. I was ready to go to town on him, you man.
What do you mean ready to go at me? You're slow. You're not the fucking fastest, Gav. Come on. I'm not lying, like. I'm just saying that.
No, man.
Northern
Yeah,
King says he can understand you and he can, and I'm just saying I'm a bit faster than you.
Jim Smith, I know you've done a weekend in the Livegate cells, eh?
Aye, quite a few, mate. That's shut
Aye,
down.
that's fucking. Aye, it's shut down now. So's the court, isn't it? So's the court,
I've
man.
never done a fucking in the Livingston one, and that's been on for fucking I don't know how long.
Aye, near of that, I've been there.
At least 20
Near of that.
years the last
What,
time.
by the way, fly me, man, I was what? How's fucking Borough getting on anyway? I've not really been keeping up with the
We got
football. Are you
beat at
doing
the
all right?
weekend. We got beat at the weekend, but we're doing all right. I think we were
Where are
sixth,
you in the league?
Sixth.
Good, man, good.
Yeah, it's a good chance this season. You know, anyone can win that league, mate, this season. Because
Did you see
Sunderland
my
the top
comment
scored.
about the black cats a couple of years ago when I came into the chat?
We are.
Man, the black
That's
cats.
coming from a fight supporter, man. How can a fight supporter say anything, you know what I mean? Is it East Bank?
Yeah. Rafe Rovers are
You ken Leslie.
rotten this season.
You ken Mad
Rotten.
Leslie. But not Leslie. She picks on every chat I go into, she picks on me. Mad Leslie.
But she's good for it, man.
Big up
If you start on Leslie, you've got Randy to deal with. Randy and Leslie are seeing each other now, apparently.
She wants to be a swinger. Oh, sorry, singer. Swinger. God, I got mixed up.
Come on, the fuck, man. I'm not in that fucking league yet, man. Eh? Fucking hell. And by the way, I've met Baz. I've met him before. We were talking about that the other night. We've actually met.
Have you?
Fucking years ago, though.
What? Did he have to remind you, or did you remember him?
He was trying to say I was his
we were on a panel, and like, I was like that to him. We fucking met,
I worked in Dundee for 2 years, and he's trying to say I was his fucking dad. he was fucking convinced that I'm like, do the maths, I was only 14 when you were born, you dickhead.
See us fifers fly me. See when you get into bother and the Dundee, we all get sent to the same place when we get into bother.
I was listening to that live, mate, and he heard you all mentioning people who you might have known and fighting after the games and all that. I was listening.
That's what Douglas or something it's called, man. It's a holiday camp for fucking idiots with Dundee, man.
No, it wasn't in there, fly me, Jim, man. That's an open one. It wasn't in there, man.
Where are you talking about them?
You know where fucking the fifers and Dundee get sent?
Stockton?
No, sometimes the fifers do, aye.
When I was there, they used to call every cunt Barry. That's Barry.
Aye.
Barry, man. I was like, who the fuck's Barry, man? Who the fuck's this cunt Barry? Ken?
Listen, see that tune, Jim. You say it a funny way for me.
What?
P starts with a P.
What? Fucking, I'm no. Do you care what he's talking about, man?
For fuck's sake, man. Fucking, I would say Perth. How do you say it?
Perth.
Perth.
No, that's the way. Fuck, I call it Perth. Perth. But these cunts in Dundee call it Perth.
Aye,
Fucking
they do.
that's what I was trying to explain to you, man. They call it PIF, and that's where they send you every time you ask for directions.
Yeah, can I ask Randy in the
Ask.
chat? So what does going to town mean where you're from, Randy? What does that mean? Up here it means like me and Jim's gone for it toe to toe in the fucking cobbles. Going to town, eh, Jim?
God,
Does it?
God,
Oh, when you go to town, if you go to town on somebody, if you say I'll go to town on you, that means
two
you've got to fill them in. Like, I know what you mean there.
You're going for it. Although Howlerhead, because he's in the city, he might say we're going to city.
Going through the town, that's like going to Edinburgh or Glasgow, and there's going to town, that's like fighting.
Aye.
Well, there's two. You had a wee letter, a wee fucking one word going to the town.
That's it, Chris.
The town.
Chris, jump on, Chris. I want Chris M on. I want Chris M on the panel. Like,
in there, man. So that makes all the difference.
We'll take these two Scots on, Chris. Oh yeah, let's have a bit of Chris's accent. Never heard an accent like Chris.
Not Northern King, 100%. Going to town can mean that. No, just going all in, man. Let's have it.
Aye, that's going to town, but you're going to the town. Going to the town is to get a drink and that, like, but going to town.
Or Gannon on the ton scram for $2.10.99 with that pish, yeah.
Do any of you know Bobby K then? Do you know Bobby K? Like, would you ever bump into it? Would you ever bump into Bobby?
Unlikely. But you never know. But unlikely. I think I've possibly met some of his family. Possibly. Because like that surname,
He's off his rocker, that fucker, like.
You went to meet Lammy, didn't you, Gav?
He's like Scotty G, man. He's a likeable cunt, like.
Did you meet Lammy this week, Gav?
Like Gav,
a couple of weeks ago. Lammy and Wishy, we all went for a game of pool, eh?
Aye, were you any good, like? Are they any good? Pool or snooker?
I'll lay the base of them, but they'll tell you different.
I heard you arguing about it, like, was it snooker or pool?
Pool, man.
Yeah, it's a kid's game, that, man.
Another guy that went for a game of snooker, and it didn't end up well for him, like, it's off YouTube. I don't remember his name. What is his name again?
Nobody blocked Quaver, are there?
Did you see he was back the other day there, man? He's not changed a fucking bit. Big nose.
Who's that, Jim? Who's not changed?
Fucking big nose.
Oh, Jonesy. I know, yeah. Just like go back 2 years.
I'm Jewish.
John and Kendra, man. That's a proper cool person in the chat, man. Never any hassle. Brand new. Yeah.
Who?
John and Kendra there.
I think John and Kendra going nuts. I think they're going nuts on the morning. Nutt was on that panel, wasn't he, Gav? You were on a panel with Nutt the other morning.
Aye. A couple other places I've seen him, I can't remember. But definitely Nutters, aye.
He looks like Cody Lackey, Mr. England. Put your camera on, Mr. England wants to see your face.
Who, me?
Is it you look like fucking Gaff?
Yeah, I'm doing a Baz in my bed, though. I'm taking his influence. Baz is my influencer, eh? He's fucking. Is it working for me or what? Yeah. And Flyme, I've got that t-shirt
on purpose. I know you've done that on purpose, playing with my epilepsy, haven't you?
You trying to tell Baz, man, they're winding you up, man, but you just fucking bite like fuck. He goes fucking mental. He does, it's absolutely crazy.
He does, Jim, man. He needs to just chill with it, man. Know what I mean?
Fucking call me a traitor, man. He stays in England, the cunt. You know what I mean? I'm like, come on, fuck.
Does he? I didn't realise he was real about England, like.
A fucking wee video about it, son. Call me a traitor, stick up for English and all that. Then I found out he stays in fucking England. I'm like, fucking mental.
Hey, Jim. Smithy.
English, I'm like, Baz, you stay in England, you cunt, and you're calling all the English cunts. You know what I mean? I'm appreciating all the fucking free money. I tried to explain to them. You didn't get all the free stuff down there. We did, so stop being jealous.
Smithy, you had some big numbers last night, didn't you, mate? Big numbers last night.
Yes.
When they got his wee Willy Wink sir, that was funny as fuck.
Jim had
And
about 150, 160
general
people in last night.
you put a wee circle round about it and all that shit, man. He was trying to say it was a Wayne's toy. And I'm like,
Do you know? Do you want to know my best experience of the last week on YouTube?
Yeah.
This is going to shock you. In Expos, watching Expo and Dennis playing FIFA.
Oh, you got into that? I watched a few of them, like where he was opening all the packs and that. Is he actually playing games now?
Aye, him and Dennis. Dennis leathered them, like Dennis let four.
Again, the best thing I watched fucking this week on YouTube was my wee baldy guy there trying to paint a door.
Well, it's been coming for a while, hasn't it? They've been asking for it. You know, after the painting the wall last year, which was the live of the summer, basically.
I felt sorry for him. Like, got a roller, a roller makes it.
I enjoy it, man. It's all about the finish, mate. With a little brush, get a good finish. You know what I mean? It's all about the little things, mate.
Wait a minute.
You ever watched that 60 Minutes programme?
I've taken them out. Maybe that.
At least Mrs. Moon doesn't give the whip behind you like to get you fucking working faster.
Randy says, what's this love interest you've got, Gav? What's he called? Your new love interest?
What love interest?
Well, exactly. You must have
he's not got the choice of better than love it. Other ginger. He's got a choice of another ginger, man. I go tell fucking Gav works on adult work. Oh, fucking Chris. I don't know if that's right.
John,
Did you see that, man? Did you see that, man? Just remember, Cartman's giving the chat, and that's his pal. Did you see that mad Danny G cunt going on? He's got to go on OnlyFans. 2 weeks later, he's fucking calling them all sluts. He was calling them all like that. Man, he pumped you and all that after you being OnlyFans, man. And I thought to myself, his OnlyFans career must have been went very well, like, because that's what he was going to do. He would set up an OnlyFans and he was going to show his willy and all that shit, man.
Have you heard Northern King clipped him?
What's that? Northern King put Big Billy Kelly. Is it Big Billy Kelly? That was pumping his missus. Pumping his missus. Well, Dylan, you were away pumping Big Billy Kelly, so I went away with Jade. Look at my eyes, Jade. That fucking made me laugh. Like,
have you not heard what he's been saying today? What Northern King's clipped him this morning about Grape. Have you not heard it?
Absolutely fucking mental.
Unbelievable, that.
I think he's got aggressive Tourette's, sir, because he repeats himself all the time. He'll say something, and it's not just once he'll say it, and he's fucking shouting at the car. It's about 4 or 5 times he'll say it, and I'm like, you are fucking insane, you cunt. You should be fucking locked up.
Have you heard it, Gav? Have you heard it, Gav?
No, I've not got a clue he's on about.
Fucking Danny G. Fucking Danny G.
Danny G, I didn't pay attention to him. I didn't pay attention to him, man.
Fucking no.
I see clips when folk like Smart Kid Stacey fucking clips on and see the odd clip, but I'm not really fucking interested in them, to be honest. I see him trying to play golf and shit like that.
He's not watching. You're not watching the Northern King's channel, then, Gav, man.
Northern King as well. I see stuff. Northern King stuff and all, man.
Well, it's on his channel, so you've not watched his latest video. I watched it, Northern King, because I'm a loyal supporter. Not like that Gav cunt.
Jim, I'm a loyal supporter of the Northern King as well. I've maybe just not seen that video.
Latest video.
Do you leave comments
on notifications, Northern King?
I leave the odd comments on all channels.
Yeah, you've got to be careful though, Gav, because people pull you up on that, you know. Pull you up on comments that you've left and screenshot them and shit.
It happens. It
But
happens,
they
man.
pull you up about it later on, you know, they pull you up about a comment that you made ages ago on something, you know, when it becomes relevant.
Aye. Arguing your stuff for 2 years ago, and it's like, what the fuck? Get a grip. I'm not interested in that. Like, my memory doesn't go past yesterday, man.
Yeah. See if I can find this Danny G thing, because it's quite bad, like. Yeah, Northern King was on earlier. Was anyone watching?
On your panel, no, I missed that, man.
Sorry,
I
my
don't know how long you've been
alarm
live.
went off from my phone there, and I didn't ken how to switch the fucker off.
What time did you finish last night, like, Jim?
I can't remember, mate. I went on to that Beezy's and listened to that Mad Romeo cunt.
Oh, Jim, that was fucking crazy. I know, eh? You had that going on, and then you had that other that crazy mental channel that's kicking about. It was going off from there and on, and I'm like, what the fuck? What's happening to YouTube? That was your choice last night, they two. Like, what the fuck? And it's just fucking.
At
Doesn't
least
even make sense to me.
we Beezy fucking, he's pissed him off now, like, because that's right. He's like that. You used to sit here and big me up for fucking weeks, you cunt. Now you're calling me all this. He was calling him a B word and all that shit, man. I'm like, fucking hell. He is another mentally insane fucker, that cunt.
He's no well, man. He's no fucking well, that's for sure.
I'd like to see him and fucking getting him and that mad Danny G cunt in a wee live together with a Ricky drinking that like skin. Like,
Jim, you're fucking mental, man.
It'd be social experiment.
Flag me that Romeo, that Romeo losing the plot last night, man.
Is that a picture of him then? Is that him? As he said that is him.
That's him, man.
Why all of a sudden does he want his picture out there and he want everyone to know his real name and that? Like, I don't get it.
Because he doxed himself, this fucking stupid cunt, and he's out his trolley. He's been up for 4 days.
John and Kendra,
he's been up for Friday. He's been on it
John and Kendra,
Friday,
take it easy, pal.
Nice one, John and Kendra, mate. Nice one.
See you later, John and Kendra.
See, for me with that one, it's definitely unwell, and it's probably fucking induced by fucking, you know what I'm talking about? Do you?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, he's all right 1 minute, and he picking somebody up.
I'll just say it, drug-induced psychosis. That's what I think it is, eh? That's what I think it is, man. It signs it anyway, eh? Because it's erratic. It's really erratic, and like going from one thing to the other, and it's like, what the fuck? Where's your head at, man?
Right, here, have a listen to this. Just have a listen to this, yeah?
Right, go. I'll mute myself, man.
Who wants to be gay? Go to the gym, personal training, night off, come back, have sex again. That's because my testosterone levels are so high. I have massive, huge testosterone, right? So I don't suffer that shit. I really don't. But if you've got a lot of testosterone, then maybe don't have sex before you train. It's not my testosterone gets rebuilt intensity. Where does my cardio come from? Like street cardio. Listen, grinding. Yeah. You bring to You're getting great tonight. You're getting great. Fifi's gonna great you. Fifi's gonna great you, bro. You're getting great. You're getting great tonight, bro. It's a wonderful fucking experience. So the positive way, come back in the positive way.
He's horrible, isn't he? He's a horrible man, isn't he? That laugh and that.
Flaggy, that's disturbing. Disturbing, eh?
He's horrible, isn't he?
And I heard a lot of that, and right, Beezy's all right, but I heard a lot of that in there. But see this other channel that's coming about now, that is next level, man. Honestly, they're crazy, fucking horrible people, man.
Who you talking about, you Gaff, man?
That Belly and all them. Stay away, man. Stay away from that shit.
Yeah, that Belly. Have you under that Belly yet, Jim?
Is that the cunt that gets the fucking, that's been putting the windies in and all that shit? Or it gets the post?
It was his channel.
His channel. That,
yeah. The post coming, I've seen him fucking on it. I think it's a clip channel, can't even remember the name of it. But he's
I just clicked onto that Belly for the first time last week, Gav, and he was like sat there with no top on, constantly smoking bifters, with a bottle of vodka, just slagging the Scottish off, just slagging him for about an hour. He never shut up. That was the first I'd heard of him.
And then you've got I think there's a group of 10 of them, 12 of them, and they're all. I think we all talk over.
Yeah, it's weird that, but there was quite a few people in there. Like.
I'll just tell the truth. Fuck it, I've nothing to hide. They've hit me with personal information, by the way, right?
Worry. Fucking what the fuck's Worry?
Worry was in there too. Worry was in there too. But what they've done, right? They've fucking mixed a lot of it up because they're obviously trolling through my social media, blah blah blah, right? I thought my phone was hacked at first because it was close to the bone to do with me, right? But then they were mixing information up, so they were adding things together and getting the wrong answers. But it was close to the bone information about stuff to do with me and my family, all that stuff. Proper horrible bastards, man.
Really?
Oh yeah, fucking, and I'm talking about dead, alive, fucking, all that.
What's the boss that you store all the time for, man? That's about 3 times I've seen. It's just a clip chat, I can't remember.
Jim, that's not my game, right? But she knew, right? For me, I'm not going to fight that with fire because it doesn't interest me anymore. I'm just going to avoid it. But I will warn people.
How did you get involved with it?
I got told it was going off, and there was a couple of people I knew there, so I went out to check it out, and it was fucking like the N-word shouts, fucking, and worse, by the way. Fucking, I was like, you are a bunch of, see the red emoji, question mark emoji, you're a bunch of, and loads of them, red question marks, because that's what they are, heavy duty fucking weirdos, man, eh?
What have you done to them,
Gav? You're a fucking madman. You bring it on yourself, mate. You fucking do, because
Jim,
you can't help it.
I accept that.
You're a nice guy,
Jim, I accept that.
You're like fucking.
Jim, I accept that. I bring it on myself.
You bite.
No, I didn't bite. I just like I like a challenge.
God, hell, you put yourself in the firing line, man. You're like cannon fodder, Gav, man.
I know, but see, for me, Jim,
in World War II, you would have been the first country in the trenches, man. God would have been
I fucking right, man. I've got I can't think, but I've got a big set of kahunas on me, man. I've got a big set of kahunas, yeah. I can't think, but I've got a big set.
You would have been that fucking daft captain, cunt. Remember the cunt that was always I can't do all that bullshit, man.
I'm being serious, lads. I've taken your second prizes and first prizes, and I'm no shy to admit that. Fuck it, you know what I mean?
Have you put it to bed with Anton now, Gav? You put it to bed with Anton. I think I'll listen to that, lad. Was that all straight up, yeah? It's all done.
Aye, but we're and fair play to them. They were, by the end of it, we were going in on each other, and Emma. By the end of it, they were actually said a couple of nice things at the end, and fair play to them. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I was listening. Well, Anton's been like that the last few times I've heard Anton. He's been a different bloke. Like he's been talking sense and stuff. You know what I mean?
I think for me, right, that was a year and a half. Me and him were going back and forth, no constantly, but a year and a half all in. And where did it get us? It never got us anywhere. It was just nonsense, yeah. And I get on with most people. Me and him couldn't get on. But now it's like it's all done, and for me it's all done. And I believe him. He's saying it's all done as well. So I'm cool with that.
Horrible, Kurt. And you're a Quisling. You're a Quisling for fucking making peace with that dickhead. Sorry, Gav, man, but
No, Jim.
He is one of the fucking lowest bastards on here, man. Fucking tell you that now.
Jim, I get your with anybody, right? I get your stance on that. But see, for me, Jim, I'm on a different fucking life now, pal. I didn't need.
Well, you fucking
peace, yeah.
You didn't need to surrender, man. The fucking will be calling you friends.
It's no surrender, though, Jim.
Well, look, if you want to make peace with dickheads, that's up to you, pal. Man, I thought fucking, I'm like, we Gav, fucking go on yourself, man. A year and a half, couldn't handle it anymore. Gave in.
Well, that's what it's all about.
You're good with that spoon, bro, I'll tell you.
Fucking Quisling, man.
Fucking hell.
You can have worries here.
I would never make peace with that fucker. Never in my fucking lifetime will I make peace with that dickhead. Like,
no, I'm happy with that.
Dummy bastard.
Well, Gav might have said exactly the same thing last week, and now look at him. How can you say never, Jim?
Gav, man. I'm not got ginger here.
Yeah,
you've made up with tunes a few times, Jim.
There's no danger of fucking. Never in a fucking. Look, if I make peace with that cunt, I'll give you my address, come up and smother me with a pilly, man. Pick me with a fucking dementia. Because I've got dementia. I don't want to be that way, like. Just do that. Get fucking rid of me.
Yeah, not everyone's gonna get on. That's what you've got to get a grip of in here. That
Like my pal Worry's my pal. Like he always backs me up. Worry, like.
That fly me, you're right.
And they fell out the crate last night, man. Worry, Craig's talking about you, pal.
I've said this for a long time. I'm willing to meet anybody halfway. Like, to a certain extent, this new fucking breed that I'm staying away from.
That's why we called you sorry, Gav, man. Remember I used to say, Gav to say sorry. Gav will say sorry for me, man.
Jim, because I apologise to Tunes. You're a prick, like.
I used to ask very well. I used to say, Gavin, you'll say sorry for you. If you can't handle saying sorry to some cunt and you're in the wrong, get Gav to
do me and Tunes had more arguments than most people. Me and Tunes used to go right in each other.
Some of the shit he said to you as well, sir.
I know. But like for some reason, me and Tunes would make up all the time.
Baz is fucking. He's 10 times worse than Tunes, sir. He doesn't need any drink. Tunes is all right without drinking him. He gets, he's supposed to plot and that like skin. But he admitted the other day there that social services weren't even fucking there, man. Because somebody's like that, if you had social services at your door and you're on here doing the exact same fucking thing again, where's the logic in that fucking nut job?
I get that.
Just blaming every other cunt. Everybody else's fault, man. It's Moon's fault. He's a born bastard. I'm like, wait a minute.
Fly me,
that's what he said. That's what he fucking said about my fucking wee baldy pal up in the top corner. He's a born cunt.
Has anybody noticed that Gav changed? Gav changed, right, when he started going skinny dipping in the North Sea, right? You know, this cold water therapy. He changed totally. Everyone in the chat will tell you, Phil, Slim. We've seen a change in Gav since he's doing this cold water therapy. It's like he's just gone all weird on us and that. You know what I mean? And
I will be honest with you, right? As a man, right? See, when you go in that North Sea, right? As a man, things do get smaller when you do that. Could be something to do with that.
Yeah, you definitely lost it, man. You definitely lost it, Gav, overnight, mate. It's like, we were all like, where's Gav gone? What's happened to Gav?
Fucking hiding in my stomach, man. Honestly, hiding in my stomach.
But you know what though, Gav? You know the people who aren't happy with you, right? You know the government's taking money off the old age pensioners for the cold payment, and he's you going skinny dipping in the North Sea.
They'll hate this cunt on a fucking
not a good advert.
Labour posters, man. They'll check out the old baldy guy going skinny dip, man. He can handle the cold, man. So Labour next campaign poster, he got B on it, skinny dip.
I know, yeah.
I've actually not been in for 3 weeks. I'm going in tomorrow. I've done a few cold water showers today. I'm going in tomorrow. I had to do a few cold water showers a day just to get acclimatised again.
What he done today, man, he fucking splat. He put his seat under the tap, man. That was all he's done. Cold tap. And he meant to put it under the warm tap, man, but he put it under the cold tap.
I done it by mistake, Jim.
So is it on paper that there's benefit to doing that, like Gav? Like not just mental, but like physically. Does it do what's it do to your body that is supposed to be so good?
Like for me, Fly.
Oh my God, Jim, wouldn't you ever do it?
Fucking
I'll tell you my first time of doing it, Fly me. You know, I'm back playing football and stuff, right? You remember my old videos where I was camping, Fly me? It was camping up the Highlands. Yeah, right. So I was up at Aviemore, and I went in the River Spey, and I had a shoulder injury, and what's that called? Calf injury. And see, after I done the cold water therapy, I came out, and the injuries were gone.
Yeah, I can see
that fucking healing.
That makes sense.
And that's just the physical. That's just the physical aspect. You've got the mental aspect as well. It gives you a lift. Like, see when you have a line of coke, right? I shouldn't really talk about this, but see when you have a line of coke, you got a buzz, right? See, going in the cold water, it's supposed to be like 10 times. I don't know what the technical term is. See the chemical in your brain, 10 times stronger than that, and it lasts longer. Kind of like
what you call it, man? Like better than what? Now wait a minute, rewind there till I fully understand you.
Basically, it's a natural high.
Jumping in a cold bath is better than what?
A line of coke.
Fuck it. If somebody's like that, there's a cold bath and there's a line of coke. I'm going to choose the line of coke, man. Fucking
I know we know you are.
Fucking 10 times out of 10. I'm not like that's cold water. I'm not like jumping. That line of coke will make me happy.
The Northern King, that's happened as well, but I've had proper prop in that league as well, man. Fuck's sake. I was on the crack for 4 years, for fuck's sake, man. You know what I mean?
When the fucking last time you had sex, Governor?
I maybe explained that the wrong way. Basically, it's a proper natural high, and you didn't need to pay for it, and you've not got no guilt, no come down.
If it's that good, man, if it's that good, you'd be signing a cold bath every fucking day.
How
long do you stay in there, How long do you stay in there?
10 minutes, 15 minutes, Fly me.
You had a choice, man. Jump in the cold water.
Because what about hypothermia, Gav? You know, if you're on a boat, you don't want to fall in the North Sea like for longer than 15 minutes. So you get hypothermia and you're walking in it. What's the difference there?
But like, Wim Hof.
He rolled his trousers up, man. He rolled his trousers up. He just went paddling.
Jim, Fly me's legitimately, I can't say that word, legitimate.
I am.
Or whatever the fuck it is. Legit, right? Interested,
yeah, I am.
And you're a wido. What was the question there?
Just being honest, Gav. Come on, fuck the North Sea, man. I'm reckon you rolled up your trousers and put your
hypothermia. See if you get your breathing right, Fly me. Get your breathing right as you're walking down the beach, going into the water.
Cold. You run out.
Keep your breathing.
As soon as it's cold,
your blood's through oxygen. Your blood's through oxygen, so you control it that way. Be at one with nature when you're in it. Be at one with it.
So you're out there tomorrow, are you?
Yeah.
Ken, well, I'll give you a challenge, Gav. Go up to the T. Ken the T Bridge. For Dundee, connect and swing from one end to the other. And I'll give you
Using
I'll
what,
bite
Jim?
your blister up there. I'll tell you what, I'll come and pick you up and fucking I'll film you there. I'll walk over the bridge while we're fucking swimming.
Right, wait a minute, Jim. I need to get this challenge on my head fucking straight. What am I going to use to swing?
Your fucking arms. You've got arms, haven't you? And legs. Fucking. Can you? Well, sorry. Can you swim?
You're not right there,
I'm just asking you, can you fucking swim?
I can swim. I've done 20 lengths a day.
You used to puff your pint to get fucking into Dundee. See, if
Yeah,
you wanted to get the shortcut into Dundee, man, you had to fucking...
I've swum all that day a few times. You're never at the Discovery. I'm fucking at the Discovery, man. It's like, I'll do it again, Kers.
Don't want to meet other gingers off YouTube. She wants to go dogging with Jim Smith. Do you hear that? Kers wants to go dogging with Jim. She's like, Jim, didn't you put car come to Dundee? I'm like, Kers, if you didn't stay in Dundee, then I would go dogging.
What, like buying chihuahuas and things like
like fucking... I'd rather drive round about Dundee. If I fucking didn't... It'd save you 30 mile, but you drive round about it if you need to go to Aberdeen or any place like that. Like, wouldn't they recommend
Susan Boyle's your cousin. Hey, you've never heard my singing before, man.
DSL, good work, mate. Good work. See, you paid off in the end. Like, DSL's been shouting about for a long time, and like, worked out in the end for him. Got rid of one of them anyway.
Outlaw King. Shh. Fucking stop fucking giving away secrets, man.
Somebody we know.
Right, Gav, back to fucking me picking you up, and we're going to...
Outlaw King's
We'll get you all larded up. We'll get the fucking... Because it's cold in that day, like, it's fucking cold. But it's only a river. It's only a fucking river. I'll be a piece of cake to you if you're swimming in the North Sea and all that shit, man. Just to one end to the other. I'll walk over the bridge filming it.
I didn't swim in the North Sea, guys. Jim, I didn't swim in the North Sea. I'm going to take cold water therapy.
It's not even a mile, Gav.
It's only about a mile. You listen to it. Why me? Why me? You listen to it. It's only about a mile.
And then I listen to Outlaw King, man. He doesn't care fuck all about cunts. He doesn't care what a cunt is. He thinks a cunt's a reason. Gav thinks a cunt's a reason, man. There's plenty of reasons in the sea.
I get called a current bun.
That's what outlaw means.
I get called a current bun quite a lot there, Jan. You know what a current bun is there, Fly Me?
Yeah, here's a quick one for you both, right? I went to the cash machine today, right? There was an old woman stood there with putting a card in, right? She was struggling like hell. She went, "Will you check my balance?" So I fucking pushed her over. That was a call because someone said that video today.
So I pushed her over, man.
Right, Cindy, fucking put it in the link, Cindy, because I can't find DSL.
I'm looking for it now. I'm looking for DSL. Oh, there it is.
I've got a fucking spanner, so I'll be able to find it. You'll see what DSL.
Over, mate. It's a
He's going to war with
I'm going.
Bad dancer.
I'll come back, right?
What is it, a community post? Community post. Well, it looks alright. The DSL, you're looking well with that hat on, pal, and these specs, man.
Pez, what's going on with you, mate? Okay, now you have got Tourette's. Pez, was he on your channel last night, Jim?
I think he was in the background, man.
He's got heavy Tourette's there, like, oh, Pez.
Just to get his windies put in. He did get his windies put. I thought it was a hammer that went in there, like.
He's been asking for that, though, hasn't he? I mean, come on.
Well, but as I say, man, they couldn't fucking...
I've never seen anything like it. that behaviour, like, off him for 2 weeks, he was just like, he was constantly live, wasn't he? He kept just making new channels and that. And it was weird behaviour, man. Weird.
Next door neighbour to Gav's fucking changed the password to the Wi-Fi. Sick of that cunt stealing my Wi-Fi.
Who's that?
I'm saying Gav, he's off. Where's the way?
It's definitely done something to Gav, that cold water. That cold water's definitely done something to Gav. He chilled, right? He's just chilled out overnight.
Fucking apologising to wankers, man, and I'm like, you need to stop that cold. Get the old Gav back. Get the one that didn't go in the cold water because it's affecting his brain. That's why I dodge cold water, man.
Well, he jumped straight in, like, he Julian and that. He's had problems with Julian.
That fucking river is better than him sort of line with Charlie. And I'm tend to disagree, like.
You're going to run with that one, aren't you?
Like that. There's a big line with Charlie there. There's a cold bath. When you want to jump, when you want to fucking.
That says a lot about the person, doesn't it? Whichever choice you make there. Yeah, called him that thing when he started doing it. I've seen Wim Hof.
Warry's trying to slag me. You see him on that Beezy's last night? Called me off.
Warry, how did you find this place anyway? I think I heard Warry mention my name a couple of months ago, but he's never been over, like.
He's following me, man.
He's your right hand man now, like, and he runs your channel now, like.
He's my pal.
Yeah,
I used to another wee bitch called Barnsley Bowman, but he's.
Where's he been? Where's Barnsley Bill been? He come back last night, didn't he? I haven't seen him. Yeah, Warry's just ghosted, like.
Warry's another mad cunt that fucking jumps on all the like shuffle his channel and all that shit, man. Like Gav does. Gav will get in and he'll jump on. I didn't ken who that Veely cunt is, man. I've seen clips.
He's definitely been watching, like, anyway. He's definitely been watching with that comment, like.
Fucking guy.
No, it's good to have someone on your panel, though, Jim. Like, you know, where you can have a little break. Like, I went downstairs and had my tea there. I've never, ever been able to do that on a live. You know what I mean? Like, a few people, you know, like, you get a little rest now and again, don't you?
What's that, mate?
You know, when you've got a big panel and you can go and have a little rest, can't you? Or...
can you rest, pal? I'm playing my music, fucking reading the private. Read fucking my private chats. It was fucking mental last night. Like.
You need to update your playlist as well, Jim. Update your playlist.
And I'm like, see if you could put the private chat onto the fucking the one, like, because it was funny last night.
I know you never used to watch the private chat, did you? You like me, I wouldn't even notice a private chat, mate.
Well, it comes up private chat.
So, Jim, you had people in your private chat, right? Were they in a box down at the bottom then, ready to come on or not?
They jump by that. They jump by that and jump into the private chat. Because I was like that. How the fuck did they fucking get by? Like the panel.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
To get onto the private chat, man.
How do they do it?
I don't know, pal. Secretly. See, when you turn something up and I tried to turn that Romeo cunt down last night, volume, and he turned it back up. I'm like, fucking wanker. How do you do that, you fucking dickhead?
He's off his nut, isn't he, Romeo?
Man. He talks to himself and he put a fucking, like, because it was at an angle. He's like, that's not me, this is me. Exact same fucking photo, but it was straight up.
What's your crap with PP? Are you mates with PP again now, or not? Yeah, there you go, see. That didn't last long, did it?
He spits the dummy tit out. He spit the dummy tit out. I taken his spanner off him. Spit the dummy tit out, man. I taken everybody's spanner. So he taken my spanner. Then he gave me it back. Then he taken Mr. England's spanner. He was going at Mr. England. Because that fucking Gav's pal Anton jumped on the panel and tell PP to take fucking Mr. England's spanner. And that's what kicked it off. I'm like,
Was it?
PP, stick up for yourself, man. That wee slaving Scouse John Merrick wanker that fucking shares all that bullshit comes on your
There's
panel
the,
and tells them to take my pal's fucking spanner.
yeah, it's bad crack, that.
It's fucking bad crack, man.
Yeah.
I just don't care why he sticks up for him. I like PP, man. Like he's an elder. I mean, he's older than me, man. So I was brought up to respect your elders.
Mr. England's got away with words like that. You have to give him that. Like, comes out with some corkers. Like, he's a bit like YouTube.
Are you barfy?
YouTube.
I don't care if he's barfy Terry. I'm blocked for that cunt's channel. And he's got to start talking. Him and that his new boyfriend. Opinionated Craig. You can't opinionated Craig, man.
That was it. I was listening to that last night. Yeah, didn't you have Emma Cockrell on yours last night?
Aye, that's Jolly's pal one. So fucking. But that's what Terry Tackle likes going at the woman. Likes get a stick up for a woman. Calls me jingle jangle. You know, come on.
He's still got beef with Terry, lad. Still got beef with Terry.
Well, he's made a life the night about me, man. Go look at the community page.
No, what I was more thinking like Shakespeare, you know, he's YouTube's version of like Shakespeare. You know, there's way with words and that.
Lapsy. He's trying to say, Pez is trying to say Mr. England's got a lisp.
This is what I mean. Like, you go on a live once or something and people just pick it a bit and they just like keep stuff and they just bring it up all the time. You know what I mean? You can't do anything like pick your nose once and that's it. They'll just rip you. You've rode the storm anyway, haven't you, Jim? You've rode the storm. You haven't got anyone doorstepping you anymore, have you?
No.
Turning up and backgate and that. Wanting to fill you in and shit.
It's better, man. See, and the cut turns up. I'm like, fuck, I didn't hear anything bad against him. I was drunk the night before, slagging him about pissing in the sink now. The next thing, and he maybe said he was coming through, but I couldn't fucking remember, like, you know what I mean? So, fucking, I seen it, like, fucking exposure's done what? He's been banned out of Morrison's and all that, man. And I'm like, incognito. He's been banned out of Morrison's, he was through Bathgate, spent 40 quid. And I'm like, fucking absolutely off his fucking rocker. But he's fell out with the wee fat Irish grave robber, man, so fucking fair play to him. He's seen the light. Seen the fucking light, man.
So, you know, you follow the Northern King, Jim. Jim, you know, you said you follow the Northern King. So, who do you think he's going to out? What's these before and after pictures he's got? Who do you think it is? You know,
could be anybody, man.
Because he's teasing us, isn't he? He had a live setup premiere this morning, and it got took down apparently. But he's going to out somebody.
I'll tell you when he was on the panel.
No, he wouldn't tell us, man. He wouldn't even tell me.
He keeps saying to get the views, man. He'll keep it. This is I didn't know. I didn't know what a clue like.
I know I haven't got a Scooby, mate. I haven't got a Scooby who's on, but I think
I've got the notifications on for Northern King, like loyal follower, always been there. It's not made any videos about me yet, so I can keep that up.
Queen Gambino, where's she gone? I'd love to see her on your panel, Jim. Would you like that?
She's welcome. If she wants to make a comeback,
I think she'd be all right over there, like over yours.
Nah, I'll get her fucking doing wee psychic fucking talking to the deed and all that shit, man.
That video when she had them tight bottoms on and that she was dancing in the front room.
I'm getting the word. Nonce. Remember she done the readings on the fucking Matty's channel? The cesspit. She was fucking with the crystal ball and all that bullshit.
So, was she on the level with Tracy, do you think? Teabag Tracy? Was she like, you know, with the fibs and stuff?
Ah, fucking. I don't think she gave as much money away as Teabag Tracy.
She was never in Italy, was she? Gambino said she was in Italy most of the time, wasn't she?
Aye, fucking. Teabag Tracy, you could. The two of them talked a lot of shit, man. Teabag Tracy's fucking brothers played for the All Blacks, the full team. I fucking. Our brothers were All Blacks, man.
What's more weird about that, though, Jim, is all right.
Remember the old woman? Remember the old woman died on fucking first time she came on the panel on Monks.
Yeah.
And the fucking, she had the old fucking Elsie or whatever her fucking name was. 99-year-old. And fucking, they were having a party. It was her birthday. She was 100-year-old the next again day. Trishie's got her up fucking tweaking and all that shit, man. And the next time she puts the hang me off, comes back on. Oh, my pal just did there.
It's what's going on through your head.
It's the craziest fucking things I've ever seen, man.
That's what I mean. It's all right telling fibs, right? But the fibs she's telling were just off the scale. Like, what sort of man comes up with that shit? You know what I mean? Like the All Blacks and all that, and the Rock. The Rock got mentioned, didn't he?
She jumped on Jalis's panel. I was going at the guys.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Fucking, she used to sit there and laugh like fuck and talk about me all the time, but she forgets it. When she was on that girls' panel and that Paul Annans and that, Jim's a cunt and all that, and he's like, fucking, he's renting out his daughter for $5 and that. And they're pinning that on the screen and all like that. And she's laughing at it. So she jumped on Jalis's panel and I'm there fucking trapped. Like a hair in the fucking headlights like skin. Jim, the fucking thing, please, and I'm like, Tracy, man, you can't remember what you said. But I'm like, I'll lay off it. And see, after she done that, all the cunts picked on her. Ken that Gail and fucking that Don't Judge and all that, they all went in at Tracy. Because she's fucking asked me to stop going and fucking talk about her and that shit, man. And I'm like, that's how fucking low the cunts will go, like.
See, Paul Anning's back doing lives as well. I was lucky enough to catch one of them the other night. It was a belter.
He's only got with you fucking other born wanker, man.
No, it makes me feel better when I watch Paul Anning's lives. Like,
the born cunt. It was him that put that fucking comment up about my kids. Like, he's a fucking horrible, weird bastard, man. Is
he getting his leg sorted out? Isn't he getting some?
I had to cut one off already, man. I tell him, chainsaw 30 quid out. We'll hire it for a day. I'll do it for fuck all. Just right above the knee, because he needs to get them cut off, like, skin.
So he's getting to falsies. Getting some falsies, like.
Huh?
Is he getting some falsies? Is that right? Or is he messing about?
He'll be in a wheelchair, that cunt. He doesn't walk. He didn't walk anywhere when he had fucking legs. A fucking wanker.
He's a big fella, like, isn't he? He's a unit. So Cindy's on at 7:30, so I'm going to go another 10 minutes and then I'll, because I've done 5 hours, Jim. It's like one of yours, this.
Nah, at least you got that door painted, pal. Cindy's on at half an hour, like.
I got the door done, yeah.
You done a good job.
Wait, you see the studio all finished, mate, in a couple of weeks. I'm coming for you, Jim. I'm coming for your views.
I don't know.
I'm getting the AI songs and all that. No, like I mentioned earlier, Jim, you must have noticed there because you had you had some big numbers in last night, and like biggest for a while. You must have noticed.
I don't know. Watch the numbers, pal. I'm too
busy. Yeah, you do.
Backchatting that shit.
Yeah, you do.
Me mistaken for tunes, sir. I couldn't really give a fuck.
He's your mate. Ice Chain. He's always bigging you up, Ice Chain.
Aye, my mate, pal.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, bees, my mate. What is my pal, man? Barnsley Bill used to be my pal. I can count all my pals on YouTube in my one hand.
Yeah, Pez. You had Pez on last night, didn't you? Pez is like, like he was having a pop at everyone. He was arguing with Buddy. He's angry man, Pez. Like
The opinionated Craig. Fucking.
that's him. Yeah, Craig. Yeah.
Wee sneaky bastard. He's a wee ratty sneaky cunt.
Who, Craig?
That fucker, like.
He was on your panel all night, wasn't he, last night?
Well, that's what I mean. He's on the fucking night on the Terry Tackle panel. And they put that headline. Tell you, sir.
What, is he friends with him, like, with Terry?
Well, he's on the panel. That's his new boyfriend. It's called... Oh, fuck, absolutely mental, that cunt, man. It's called Narrative Destroyer Tutors Jingle Jangle Jumsmith. 8 o'clock tonight. Get fucking out there. Get out there. Get in there. Get a laugh. See, unblock Jim. Unblock Jim so we can get a word
How often's Terry going live, like?
Just when they get fucking, when they can bully some cunt. He's been picking on that Emma Cockrell. Yeah, that's fucking Jollies as well, man. Talk about her kid and all that shit, man. He's a horrible bastard. He is one horrible cunt, by the way.
Oh, I know, yeah.
What's that cunt ever done for society? Bar sitting in his wicker chair there, molest a couple of postmen, fucking talk about Satan and fucking child molesting. That's all he does. Merely put Brian Harvey in a fucking loony bin, got his pit money stopped, got him lifted for calling him Anne the Man and Terry Tackle. The cunt's a fucking weirdo.
I know, yeah, it's a bit weird, like it.
Yes, fucking. You wouldn't like to stay next door to the cuntman, would you?
Did he really do a dirty protest? Does he admit that, or is that just one of these crazy things?
Just watch the first podcast with that fucking. See that wild man, sir? He's funny as fuck. But
has he been on Sean Atwood?
He fell asleep 5 times in it, sir.
Has he been on Sean Atwood, Terry Tackle?
He's been on twice. Fucking once.
The first I've never seen him. Never seen it.
They went Sean Atwood, and that's when he told his life story about fucking working with the police and all that shit. Got accused of fucking touching, not just once in one police station. He got moved to another police station and done the same again. The second one, he got fucking the cunt for the unions like that. You're getting fucking sacked, you cunt. We got you off the first time. He went in the toilet, done a dirty protest, and blamed the fucking cleaner. There were only 5 cunts in the building. The cunt for the union, the 2 chief inspectors that fucking sacked him, Terry Tackle, and the fucking the cleaner.
I'll have to watch this.
Guy or the 2 chief. I went in
I'll
there.
have to watch this.
They turned up to a tribunal. The tribunal's like, get yourself to fuck, you fucking lunatic, man.
So he turns up at a tribunal dressed like that.
I didn't go to a tribunal. I think they pissed him off for it. Like, you need to go through a couple of stages, like to fucking show that you've got a case to go to a tribunal. That cunt just fucking was says that he was trying to uncover child fucking. He was blaming councillors, the chief of police, and all that shit. He fucking been in a paedophile ring. The cunt was off his fucking rocker. Right, he did run about with that John Wedger cunt and all the other fucking absolute nut job. And I'm trying to warn opinion Craig about him. Craig doesn't know all this shit, like.
Has anyone seen Terry without his makeup then? Is the pictures out there without his makeup?
Can't it be any worse than what he fucking is with the makeup on? That's put on in the... It's Dr. Rackpool, that cunt puts that makeup on in the dark.
It's horrible, like, isn't it? It's horrible.
Funny as fuck, man. Big up there, Rackpool.
I seen Rackpool.
Man, much do you charge for a membership?
99 pence.
99 pence. That cunt's £22 dearer than you.
I know, it's fucking mad that.
Go into his membership thing, mate, and he only puts wee videos up now and again and all that. Fucking written off fucker, man.
Is that Pez like in your avatar there, England?
He never gave a fuck about his wee dog, right, that fucking cuffed its lungs out for fucking 6 months, and I pointed that out. Now he's fucking posting dogs. He's collecting money for dog charities now, that cunt, man.
He's horrible.
And I'm
horrible.
like, that's a guilty conscience. Jim Smith gave you that fucking guilty conscience. $1.99 actually, man.
Oh, it's $1.99. Oh, yeah. Sorry, lads. That's for the top one. That's for all the top
There were a
content.
budget, Randy. There were a budget the other day there. Everything's went up, man.
Yeah, I had to put it up like to pay for the new studio. Yeah, Jim, did you hear Clipped on early on Clip YouTube? Were you watching then?
Huh?
Clipped YouTube, Clipped who went in on Danny G.
Fuck, there's a lot of money going in that Danny G.
Have you not heard of Clipped YouTube, man? He's a guy, proper gadget, you know what I mean? He was on earlier telling us about how much you make off shorts and stuff. So he's monetized, right? He had a short that got 750,000 views, right? How much do you think he made off that?
About fucking 300 quid.
30 quid.
30 quid. I ken that Terry Tackle had a short route fucking, and that, what's his name, Shadow Bacon had a. Terry's like, that's where all my views came from. All the 10,000 extra fucking subscribers came from that short I done. And I'm like, fucking bullshit, man. You bought the 10,000 fucking subscribers, you dickhead. And he's like, because Shadow done one and it got about 15 million, and he's like, got about 1,000 quid for it or some fucking thing. Can you put it up? Honest, fucking, but the only thing he's honest about. And he's like that. Remember, he's like, I bought 100,000. Terry's like, I earned the extra 10,000, the same as what Shadow done within the shot. He got 100,000, and Shadow's like that. Bullshit, I bought them. And I was pissing myself laughing at that. Like, I'm like, there you go, Terry. It's the exact same thing as you fucking done, was buy them.
Look at this picture of your MC Cyrus. Have you seen the avatar? It's fucking Bob Cart. Doing a Bob Cart.
Pick up the gingers.
Fucking hell, man. Yes, so you had a week off, didn't you, Jim? We were all worried about you, man. You had about a week off, didn't you?
Just sit back.
You always sit back. You watched a lot of you. Oh, you're in for the night, aren't you? With them, you got yourself. I got a bag of ice today out of Tesco.
I was actually. I've got a tinny paint there. I was trying to get some content in that, like, good. So I sat back, but I was still floating a bit, like.
Randy, you need to get your shit together, mate.
Fucking. No, like, mad shit was going on. Wendy's getting put.
Yo! What's happening?
Was that you, MC Cyrus?
Aye, Master's his brother. Master's his twin.
Alright, Bob.
What's happening, Jim?
Fuck off, pal. I'm waiting and Cindy getting on at 7:30.
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes, Bob.
I'm getting picked on with that fucking opinionated Craig cunt. Getting opinionated Craig.
Oh, Narrative Destroyer.
Yeah, do you get on with him, Bob?
I've never really gone Narrative Destroyer, that.
Has he not been on your panel yet, like?
I think I was on my panel the other day. He's a fucking nightmare.
He is a nightmare, man. He's making a live about fucking Cindy and fucking Julius and that and me the night. He was on my panel last night talking shit, man.
You want to fucking concentrate and get yourself a flat, the thick cunt. That's what he needs to do.
He's got the hots for that fucking weirdo, man.
Oh, so he's going in on you tonight, Jim? Is he?
That's fucking 4 times I've told you, man. You know, listen to what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, mate. Is he going in on you, like?
Mr. England, jump up. Jump up on Moon's panel.
Okay, now. That's sad, that, like. He was only on your panel all night last night.
No. You'll not be on it again, man. I'll just send them out to Bob's. We're fucking out to Bob's, man. Football so.
Where have you been, Bob? Have you had some tea and that, like, Bob, or have you been out floating about,
I've
flip-flopping
had
and that?
some tea. I've had a bit of tea there.
Yeah.
What'd you hear, Bob, pal?
I had some mince pie, chips and peas, mushy peas.
Mushy peas, mate. A
Mushy
wee bit of
peas.
vinegar. Yeah, a wee bit of vinegar in there.
Vinegar, plenty of vinegar.
Vinegar, that's it, pal.
I like mushy peas, like, you can't beat them.
I like the mushy peas, the minted ones.
Full bottle of vinegar in them, man. Couple of tins of mushy peas, full bottle of vinegar on fucking plate of chips.
I told you, didn't I, the other week? I told you that I seen that. I wasn't imagining it.
Pie to go with the mushy peas and the chips and that.
Yeah, I wasn't imagining it, right? Somebody said that there's a place in England that does a ball of mushy peas deep fried in batter.
We did Mars bars. We invented the Mars bars and batter up in Scotland.
Mushy peas in batter.
What about the fucking Mars bar?
Deep fried. How does that even work? What's what?
Well, you put them in batter and fucking stick them in the fryer. That's how it works.
Nah, but mushy peas, I know, like, they'd have to be, like,
about the Mark? You're not
solid.
listening. Chocolate bar. A chocolate bar and batter. We invented
Yeah,
that in Scotland, man.
That's only in Scotland. That's stupidity, isn't it, man? The Scottish.
How do you mean? It's fucking, you're taught about putting mushy peas in batter. We're taught about fucking putting chocolate in batter.
Not me personally, but I would probably give it a go, like, because I like mushy peas. Here he is, DJ Steve McGeary, the king of Saturday night YouTube.
Who?
What's that avatar there? Steve McGeary? Fact, was it you? Mushy pig fritters, was it you? That mushy pig fritters?
Here's Burkett's bestie.
Like the sound of them, Bob?
Fuck, here's Burkett's bestie.
What mushy pea fritters?
Yeah, man.
Aye, they'd probably be nice.
Have you ever went to Chipping asked for a firkin fish, Bob? Have you got any firkin fish?
No.
You want to try that next time we go in?
I've had a fillet of fish, you simple cunt.
Firkin fish you want? Just say, have you got any firkin fish?
Are you taking the piss? Yeah.
Bob, did you hear that, Bob, about when I was at the cash machine earlier today? Did you hear that one?
No.
I was at the cash machine earlier on, right? And this old woman was there with the card. She was struggling. She said to me, "Will you check my balance?" So I pushed her over.
You get that, Bob, man?
You know, you died to laugh there, Bob.
That's disgusting, coming up with jokes like that.
Come on, I never laughed
She
at it.
said, "Will you check my balance?" I didn't know what she meant. Swear down. She's probably still there now. She was a big fat thing. All right, Kel. I've got to have Bob Cart laughing on my panel because he never laughs, does he? Got to get him laughing, man.
Fucking, you can't take you guys serious.
I didn't laugh at it, Bob, man. He's told me that joke already. I never laughed at it. Like,
he needs a good eye in this.
Why did
painting that fucking door?
What about this one? Why did so many black people die in the war? Because every time the show would get down, they started fucking dancing.
Oh, hey.
That's great.
Oh, Lucifer, please. We've had a good lad.
Jump around would have been another one good one for him. Started singing Jump Around.
Lucifer's taken over, like, isn't he now? Lucifer's got a woman now, so he's flying in. He's on top of the world, Lucifer. Have you met Lucifer, like, Bob?
What?
Have you met Lucifer?
I take control of the channel when he's live.
Here he is.
Hello, mate. Long time.
Long time, Jay. What's happening, fatty?
Mate, I literally yesterday I was telling me, missus, I was like, we ain't been live lately. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. You alright, Jim? You alright, Bob?
Hello, mate. You alright? You keeping good?
Yeah, man, all good. See, could be better in a minute, lads. All good.
Nah, just take it the way it is. You know what I mean? Every day as it comes, it's one of them things. It could be tea tomorrow.
100%, mate. 100%.
I can hear it in your voice, Jay. You're buzzing, mate. So this is all. Is it this woman that's making you happy, mate?
Bro, everything at the minute, man. Just everything's falling into place. Like over the last.
I've got some cheap Viagra there if you want some.
Shit, I just got a shitload off Jim, man. You should have said, Bob.
Aye, Jim doesn't need them anymore now. He's fucking that same fuck. I was fun.
I get them out of the cooler. Went in there, says I can't get a fucking leg. Tune says I
Right,
can't
listen,
get
I've got to go
where's
because
the tune says you can't get your leg out?
England's being nasty. So
Bob, I'll see you around, Bob.
Just punt them.
I can't talk.
Fiver a pound, man. Fiver a pound.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Oh.
4 for
What's
20.
Mr. England doing getting under your skin, Bob? No one gets under Bob's skin.
Don't be silly, man. None of these get under my skin. They're sitting there chatting, mutter on shit. Get up on the panel, be a man or woman, whatever you are, and speak to us, man. Come on. Don't be shy. Get up here. You got questions to ask. Ask them on the panel. Is that right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Can't get any further than that, can I?
Go on, get up here.
Yeah, come on. Jump up. Let's hear your squeaky voice and your lisp. Get up here. Get up here. I'll take your security badge off you.
Jay, what are you making of YouTube since you come back? Like, are you catching on? Are you picking it all up?
I was still there, man. I just never went live for a week. Fucking hell. Get what I'm saying, Bob?
No, not you, Jim. Lucifer.
Oh, I thought you meant me there, like.
Yeah, I said
yeah. I think, mate, well, obviously I've been away 6-7 months. I think it's a shithole.
He met a bird. He's in love, man. He met a fucking bird.
There's a few new kids on the block, like.
We're interested.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's the only thing with being back. Like, you know, I'll admit I thought Bob was a bit of a character at first, but now I do like Bobby as saying. But yeah, I'm starting my work the wrong uns out. That's easy enough.
Yeah, Bob runs YouTube now, like. Bob runs it, man. He runs the show.
Well, I've done a couple of lives, look, man, and I'm loving them. I've done a couple of the other
picture, Bob, man? Bob, who's that in the picture, Bob?
Yeah, who is that?
I can't tell you. It's a guy I met.
Oh, yeah. No, you got to tell me.
Like a dogger. He looks like a dogger there. Where is he? He's looking very serious there, Bob.
That's Bob's supplier,
who is this?
It looks like, hell, I don't know. Got a proper beard there, like. Goes with his top, doesn't it?
Jim Smith, you thick cunt, man. It's Jim Smith.
Is that you, Jim?
Yes. Jim, flick the camera on the background.
I've not got a beard, man, and I've got hair.
Flick the camera around in the background. And
that's just how I picture Jim, actually. That's just how I see him.
Don't danger, man.
Easy fucker. And his allotment, the shed behind him.
We're all waiting for a Jim Smith camera slip, aren't we? That'll be priceless.
Yeah,
you're right.
He's got sellotape over it.
He's got all sorts of
It's Tipex, Bob, man. He's a good stuff.
Nah, big up Jim Smith, man. I like you having stitches, man.
Big up, listen.
Moon,
we all know what he looks like.
That fella, not.
John
he reminds me of that geezer off of what was that fucking the Vicar show where the old geezer sat in the wheelchair.
He's a guy called
in the fucking armchair.
Albert Dryden.
What did he do? Did he do something, man?
He shot the councillor, didn't he? Kill him.
I knew it was him. He built a house, didn't he? And it wasn't allowed, was it?
That's the one.
That's right.
I knew it was him. Yeah, he's nuts. Him like he built an extension on his land, didn't he? And they made him take it down, didn't they?
Listen, I met him in 2000, early 2000. I went to visit a friend in prison in Franklin, and he was in fact, it was the 90s. It was in the 90s, late 90s, and I tell you what, he was a lovely bloke, really nice fella.
He stood for everything that the council what was wrong about the council, didn't he?
The council
bulldozed his land because he didn't have planning permission. and he stood by right till the last minute when the bulldozers come in and that, and he shot the bloke, didn't he?
Aye, fucking right, did he?
I fucking seen that. Oh, that was a farmer, wasn't it? He fucking shot the cunt live on telly. I watched that, man.
Yeah, that
Right,
was
I'm
up.
going live.
Yeah, it was in the northeast.
It was
Nice one,
on
Bob.
the news. Fucking.
I'm not. I'm just joking, man. Taking the piss, man. I'm going nowhere, man.
Oh, what? It's too
So
late.
is he your hero then, Bob? Is he one of your heroes, like?
Aye, I
Albert
fucking
Dryden.
love him a bit for doing that. Council, I think he's top notch.
How's your mate, Bob? How's that fella a few doors down with who gets suited up and that? What's he called? Your mate down your road. Wears a shirt and tie and that.
That's old Ken. That he's all right.
Say all right to Ken for us, mate.
Ken's a
I
good
like
man. Ken. He gets harassed off the busies for fucking directing the traffic, doing no harm.
Does he go and do that, does he?
Aye, every morning, 5 o'clock in the morning till 9.
Yeah, but come on, which way does he direct it?
He does it properly, man. Just before the lights are changing to green. Aye. He puts his hand up, but now that's down because there's been a petition off the locals for him or something.
Fuck's sake.
He's some boy like him.
5 o'clock to 9.
He's some boy him like.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he top bloke him like. Who's that then, Bob?
He's harmless.
That looks like a swan.
Imagine looking like that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're bad.
Serious, that like. Yeah, Jay, I'm glad you're back, mate, and you're all good, fella.
Yeah, definitely, man.
You've been about the town, man.
I thought, right, don't talk over me now.
Go on, fella.
No, I was just saying, mate, when I started watching the YouTube again, I thought, fuck this, I've got to bring my channel back. Bloody hell, man.
I've seen one of your lives the other day. You got some good people in there, man. You got
yeah, I can't believe
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you never come in.
In the chat, man. I didn't kind of fucking subscribe to you, Lucifer.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it, man.
But yeah,
it is, man. I'm just loving doing it. Like, the people that's coming in, and it's awesome. You know, you've got Manners back.
Yeah, you got Manners back. Like, Manners, where's he been? I've noticed that. He's been on here before as well. I get on with him.
He's been away, doing his life out, and now he's looking a 1,000,000,000%. He is looking brilliant.
Fucking Andrew G's fucking the new presenter of Love Island. Remember Andrew G? He's in for a loose woman as well, man. He's turned his life right. Remember he was in there with the 2 prostitutes? That was funny as fuck, man. That's so fuck. Then he got fucked at the hotel. Then he went
when they took him out and he shit himself.
He went and stayed with Tim for a night. And
that was YouTube gold.
In T1. I had a bet with T1. Got 100 quid. Then we get fucked out the house. Then he get fucked out the hotel. And then we get fucked out of fucking Tim's bit. And I won all the 3 bets, man. 300 quid that cost to me, man. 300 fucking
Oh, bro, come on, man. Poor Tim, you got the fucking patience.
Remember he was sitting in Tim's house, sir, man. That was funny as fuck.
That was
Tim's
gold.
trying to get to sleep. 6 o'clock in the morning, he's fucking in there like, I got the paper and all, so I could get a carrot.
Tim's got his cream setting and Andrew G's like this with a bottle of red wine.
Andrew G staying with me. That lunatic, he's got a lunatic staying with him the new man. Ken poor Tim. That fucking mad Shirley fucker, man.
You all knew what was going to happen there, didn't we?
She fucking sniffies Febreze, that fucking lunatic.
Hey, she watches this, you know, she'll come in and have you. She'll have you.
Big up Tim Smith, but big up Tim Smith.
She's off her fucking rocker, that Shirley, man. Poor Tim. I mean, that's what happens when you've not had the leg on a fucking a couple of years. Like. You move a lunatic in aside you. Because she is fucking...
I'm not even laughing at this.
Fucking absolutely nuts, man. You can't hurt Bob. Mad Shirley.
I didn't know who you're talking. Nah, Tim, where Andrew went to live with, but I've never heard of her.
No,
Andrew,
you can Tim Smith. My cousin Tim
I,
from Wales. You got to keep
I
him from
Tim
Wales.
from Wales. Andrew went to live with him.
Aye, but I'm talking about after he chucked Andrew out, he moved this mad woman in. Her name's Shirley. We've never
Stay
seen him
away
since,
from
man.
it.
We've
Stay
never
away
seen
from
him.
it, Bob, because she'll come for you.
I like him. He's all
Yeah,
right. He
don't go
sounds. I
down that
spoke.
Aye,
rabbit
Tim,
hole, Bob.
for no sake, Tim sound as fuck, man.
I spoke to him. He's all right. He's harmless, and he knows fella.
Tim
Aye,
Yeah,
sound,
he's a
yeah,
good
like
He's
guy,
but
been
he's
Tim.
gone
yeah.
out
he's
with
been
some mad
sending us
lunatic.
he's been sending us money to me PayPal and that. He's cushy him. Leave him
I
alone.
think
Fucking hell, he's rich. James, he'd be sending me. I mean, shit, I'm not supposed to say. Fuck. Nah, big up Tim Smith.
Right,
no,
I've
the
got
pair
to
of them were
go
all right. They
and
were great
fucking
for a while, and then it
Matt
just went
Cindy's
south,
live, and I
didn't it?
got a lot of shit if I didn't turn up like
Yeah,
Skeletons.
it did.
I got a lot of shit, man. So I need to go earlier, do my modding hour and that fucking Mad Cindy's. So,
Bob, what was that with you in the bath? What's going on there, fella? What happened there?
What?
When you were
What
in the
happened?
bath, what happened? Like, how come you had videos here in the bath? Who had them?
Well, listen, what happened was, fucking, I was getting called out of big, off Jim's mate Barry, and
Oh, so you're in the bath watching
I
it
was,
live in the bath. Is that what you're saying?
I was jumping in the bath, and obviously he wanted us on, so I pressed, yeah, look, I'm in the fucking bath, and he's obviously took a screenshot for his wank bank. I don't mind, you can have it anyway, it's not something, but you can keep it, have it for, you can use it as anything he wants. But he kept that. I can't believe he took that screenshot. There's some man in the bath.
I
That's
told you, man,
Did you
you
have
can't do
armbands
anything
on?
on here. You can't pick your nose on here without someone
That's
screenshotting
alarming
it, man.
though.
It is.
And
You
then he
can't
Strange
even
says
get
that
in a
behaviour.
tin for fuck's
he
sake, or
says
carry a bag.
shut the fuck up and be quiet. I'm speaking to you. And then he says that he's
Sorry.
clipped that you will be. And he says he's clipped the general. He's recorded the general's kids.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck
it's
He
that.
got
all wrong, man.
recorded you pushing the bin away. That's fucking
I think
sick in the head.
Bob, I think it's going to
Medication
go
he doesn't
next level with
realise.
these broadcasters because they're making the tampering with the. He's an AI expert, and he like fraudy, so he's making things up, isn't he? Like and putting them out and that. You've got to keep one step ahead of them, mate.
I'm one step
Yeah,
ahead of the lot he is,
that's
man.
gas.
Listen, I'm going now. I'm making a cup. I'm fucking off. I've had enough of your shit. Right. Good
Yeah.
night. God bless, lads.
Well,
Have a good
keep
night.
that's it. Keep one step ahead.
Good night,
Remember
Bob.
that
I always do.
Take care, man.
in a bit. Yes,
He's
Jay,
a
we'll have
character,
5
isn't
minutes.
he?
Jay, we'll have 5 minutes. Because I've been on for 5 hours, 40 minutes, bro. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I just noticed. You're 6 hours. That's all right,
I
mate. You
don't
can
do
end it
many
now
days.
anyway. Only come and say hello and I'm back.
Yeah, man, it's good to see you because,
You go
like,
grab
you
yourself
are
a
like
cup
the
of tea or
basketball,
something, man.
aren't you? You do keep coming back, don't you? When we think we've got rid of you, just keep coming back, don't you?
Yeah.
And
Like a
I know
fucking
Phil's
cockroach,
glad
me,
you're
man.
back as
Too
well.
right.
Phil Graham's glad you're back. He
Yeah.
was telling me he said
Big up
glad
Phil
to.
Graham. Yeah, he's a good
He's,
all you lot are all the legends. Simple as that. Don't
but
bother
I'm
otherwise.
not going to lie,
You know what
Jay.
I mean?
I did catch one of your lives. I was driving, but you had a decent panel there, mate. Some big hitters, wasn't there? And decent people in
Yeah,
your
it
chat,
was,
like
man.
so. It's hard
And
enough
that's how I'm
getting
going to
someone to
keep it.
jump on your panel.
Well, it is when you
It's hard
first getting
getting them.
started again as well. And to have, like, have them people on there and the chat. It's amazing, man. Really is. And I love it.
And
And like
I
I
think
said
you
to all
work
you lot,
out.
look, you're all good guys, all good women.
Yeah, over
You
this
know,
side we are, mate. I've
got enough
tried to
time.
keep it like that. It's hard work, like, you know what I mean? But
And that's
we
why I
don't
like
get
your
no
channel as well.
divvies. We don't get no divvies. Like,
Nah.
but just
Well,
keep your eyes
it
open, your
takes
ears,
nothing, does it, to
and
sit like you see my live then, like where you're just having a chat about nothing. People don't like that. They want, like, if we started beef now, we all of you straight up. I ain't about that. Nah, I'd rather chill and have about nothing, man. God.
Well, there's plenty of channels if you want that.
Right,
if you want a bit of that, you can just go and watch it. You know what I mean? That's what you learn.
Well, like,
you know,
now,
you leave
see,
them
I'll
on.
shut it and then I'll be jumping off.
You just leave it to them. You know what I mean? Just stay in your own lane, type of thing. That's what you got to do.
That's all I'm going to do, mate. Yeah, like I said, like when I end this now, I'll just jump it off, go chill. That's done.
So,
right, listen, my man. Good life.
Go on. Yeah, man.
Oh, go on then.
I was just going to say, right, just give us an exclusive before you go, like. So, the woman in your life, did you already know her? Or is it someone from the past, or did you meet them online, or?
Yeah. I've known her for about 4 years. Yeah, she lives next door to me, mum. And she had a bit of bother one time with her fucking geezer, and gone. And then one day I just messaged her, and that's it. 8 months later, we're solid as a rock, man. It's fucking. I've never met someone like her. It's wicked, bro.
Because when you do get to our age, right, Luke, so when you get to like 50 and that, right, or like in your late 40s or whatever, and you're single, like, not that I'm single, but the only way, or you tend to meet people like who you went to school with, you know, people who you knew, you end up with them, you know what I mean? Because people don't go out to meet new people, do they? So it's always somebody who you know what I mean, from back in the day. But yeah, man, I'm happy for you, mate. Nice one. Hope it's
it's not that, man. I've always liked her as well. Look, you know, I've always liked her, but I'm there now, and I'm not leaving her. She's wicked, awesome.
Nice one, bro. Right, I'm going to wrap it up on that.
Right, you look after yourself, and I'll jump on next time, bro. All right, take it easy.
I'll see you about, bro.
Big up chat, by the way. All right, bless, man. Have a good night. Ta-ra, lad.
Respect. Whew. Nice little way to end there. Get a little bit out of Lucifer there. Well, honestly, right, I did not expect it to be 20 to 8. I only come on to paint the job, but that's what the lives are all about, man. You don't know what's going to happen. That's what it is about. But still, 5 hours, 42 minutes without any shite, you know what I mean? There's not many channels can say that. Phil, like that last little segment there with Jay. Pick up the Phil there, living the life. He'll be home soon, so keep enjoying the peace off Phil, because he'll be home soon. And there'll be carnage again. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I was on about playing songs in there early on. I like, you know, shotting the odd song in. Respect to everyone who's coming in. Well, there's Vanda. Big shout out to Vanda there, popping in at the last minute. Probably been ghosting. Good to see you, Vanda. Respect, man. Plays out with this little beauty while I say bye to everyone. You got the sleeping guy.
So sad love, kiss of saying goodbye in the